Somebody made a collage of cosmopolitan headlines. One of them is just what it's like to fall in love with your sibling. How to give the best rusty trombone of your life. Yeah, it's actually a thing.
I mean, I'm
Girl
sure
describes what it was like to have sex with her dad.
I'm sure there's a southern joke in there somewhere, but I'm just going to point you to Japan.
Oh God, he has a point. My favorite thing was every time there's like a heartwarming story about like raising a kid in anime, it's always like, oh, this is really nice. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. And then she's like,
we're not
actually
related
in love
by
with
blood.
him. But we're not related by blood.
Bro, I swear to God. Like, have you ever seen what is it called?
Usagi Drop?
No, like I Am a Hero. It was a manga, and they like made it into an actual movie, but they only made like the first half of the manga into a movie because it went off the deep end really hard in the second half.
It always ends up being fucking grooming. It always does.
Yeah, it always does. It seems like it's fucking weird.
Mother's Basement had a video on it where it was like, this is a really good one and I really enjoy it as long as it doesn't get weird, and then it immediately follows with it being like he ends up like seeing her like bathing and it's like, oh fuck. Fuck no. Why can't we have nice things?
That guy is one of the best anime manga channels. Highly recommend. Though I think Giga, like, you could never get past his what was that name? Domestic Girlfriend.
Yeah, Domestic Conajo. While I eat ghost peppers, because it can't be as spicy.
The coma strats. The coma strats.
The 360 no-scoped coma strats.
Oh, hey, they finally found the Indonesian submarine that went missing.
Is it in North Korea? Tell me it's in North Korea.
No, it is the submarine was broken into 3 parts at 800 meters below sea level.
Wait, what sub was?
There was an Indonesian submarine that was missing for like a week, and it was a big headline that's like, we have 24 hours to find them or they're dead.
They were dead all along.
That's what it seems like. It's been it was broken into 3 parts, and it was 400 meters deeper than it was ready to go.
Yeah.
That's a yeah. People can't survive that.
Most people can't.
Was it piloted by an Italian captain?
It's Indonesia.
I mean, just because...
Here's the thing, people just cannot survive that. Even if there was, like, air in there, it would be so compressed.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, you would just get, what's it called? You just get the bends, like, so fucking hard. And just be in absolute pain and wish you were dead, and then you would die.
I heard recently about like one of the most dangerous jobs, or like one of the highest paying jobs, being like immersion deep sea diving work, because at that depth, the amount of time it takes to decompress is longer than your shift. They just live down there.
My dad is a diver. My dad is a diver, and he was scared every day when he went out that he would get the bends when he came back up, and like he taught me how to dive, and he was like always super on the thing, like, you know, when you're coming up from a dive, you need to come up slowly, regulate your breathing, all that sort of shit. Otherwise, you will be in hell when you get up near the top.
Yeah.
So diving is fun, but there are a lot of risks to it, so, you know, be careful.
You ever heard of the Byford Dolphin incident?
The Byford Dolphin incident?
It's a deep sea oil rig off the coast of the UK, and one of the divers fucked up the decompression chamber and got sucked through a hole the size of a quarter.
Oh no.
That is so fucked up. Oh
yeah.
My god. I mean, that's just like that. That's exactly that scene from Final Destination.
Yeah. It is a bit of hyperbole,
it's exactly
though, right? Like
the scene.
Bones and all.
No, like his whole body was sucked through a hole the size of a quarter.
That's how intense.
That's how much pressure that came out all at once. Like they found pieces of him like several nautical miles away.
If you think about it, when you're so deep down, you have so much water on top of you pressing down on you at all times.
I get that.
So like the deeper you go, the pressure is just building and building and building. And all of the air inside your lungs as well is going to be compressing during that.
I just figured some part of the human body would be resilient enough to
No,
plug
not
the
with that
hole.
kind of pressure.
No.
Yeah, I didn't hear the was sucked through a hole the size of a quarter, but I knew about it, and they were like, oh, well, at least they all died instantly because their blood immediately flash boiled.
Basically. Felt
They
nothing.
would not have felt anything.
Oh, sorry, I just looked it up because I was remembering things wrong. Somebody was like, I don't see what the big deal is. It's a 24-inch hole. Oh, he went through sideways.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 24-inch crescent-shaped hole that didn't seal all the way.
Okay, 24 inches is 2 feet, though.
Correct, but it's not like a circle. It was just a jagged opening.
Ah.
Makes a lot more sense now.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of horror stories.
For some reason, when you said 24, I just envisioned a quarter. I don't know why. It's like sweet Jesus.
Here's a palate cleanser. It's an albino raccoon.
Oh, wow.
We live in a very weird and whiplashy age.
He's so elegant. I love him.
I'm going to call him Mr. Peter.
I call it nihilism.
Reminds me of a thing where it was just millennials these days and having two chats open. One of them's like, I just feel like the reason I can't open up is because my father taught me it was, like shameful to have flaws. And the other one, yeah, big yeet boy.
I hate everything about the generational naming because for a good long while I was Generation X, but then they changed it, so then I was Generation Y, and then they changed it to where I'm nearly a millennial, and I'm like, fuck you.
What the fuck am I? Who
I don't
am
know what I
I?
am.
It's like no, I started at Generation
Oh
X.
my God, John.
I am always a Generation X. I just middle finger to anyone who says otherwise. They had a Spice Girl commercial
I like
about
the
it.
cosplay, by the way.
Thank you.
I just noticed you're a robot today.
I want to cosplay as my character, and for me it'd be pretty easy. I just need red contact lenses,
Yep.
blue face paint. Red contact lenses is going to be the hard thing to get, though.
When I get
I don't know
I
how
got
I
them.
pull mine off.
when I get a gun of this size, I want it to
Yeah.
not just be a big gun. I want it to be this big gun. Like it's just a giant ass revolver that can barely hold.
See, Danny, those look good, but I want ones that make my entire eye red, because that's how.
Oh,
Or like West
sclera.
Borland.
Sclera, yeah.
Yeah,
Those are hard.
yeah.
Those
I know.
suck, and they're expensive.
Are you guys talking about cosplaying as your own characters?
Yeah. Good luck.
Yeah,
The
mine's
thing
gonna
is-
be hard.
My family owns a glasses store, but they don't have any of the fancy contacts, so
That's
I
because
can
they're
get free
never for like
glasses, but yeah,
prescription. They're just cosmetic.
exactly.
Salmon, I'm late because I was watching videos of me from when I was 4.
Oh, okay.
Share.
Why?
Oh god.
I've never seen them before.
He
My
only
family
grew up. He did not grow outwards.
My ears are literally the same size. Like 4-year-old me has the exact same ears. It's bad.
Just waiting on 2. And then nothing.
I blame you.
I would do this.
Little felt fire. Yeah, just fix the socioeconomic problems like you said you would.
You love that line.
It's my favorite. Whole play is a fucking bop.
What play is that?
It's called Twisted. It's if you've ever seen the Star Kids production, it's one of theirs, and it's the story of Aladdin, but told from the perspective of Jafar.
Never heard of it.
Oh, it's so fucking good. It's obviously it's like a musical, but it's really fucking funny. They make a lot of funny shit.
Hey, I think I might have said before, but my little brother is, you know, he's in musicals. He's studying on the West End.
Oh, is he really?
I think he actually just got his first role in a movie. I can't remember. Oh, Enchanted 2. He's going to be in Enchanted 2.
Oh, really?
That's cool.
Yeah, and he does. I've seen him perform live at plays, and man, watching my brother perform live, then it was Oz, you know, the Wizard of Oz, right?
Right.
What happened?
That was amazing.
She missed the first part of that.
My brother is, he studied at the West End, and he's going to be in Enchanted 2, and through him, I've started to love plays. They're so good.
Well,
They're so much fun. The energy is just like so amazing when you're actually there.
For the record, yeah, so for just the one thing, from Jafar's point of view, it's like, okay, cool, and here's the Sultan, and the Sultan's like a babbling man-child who has no idea what's going on, and he's only been put in this position because, for some reason, people appreciate that, and Aladdin is just, like, a deadbeat, like, criminal who's, like, not, like, stealing to survive. It's because, like, I don't have to find a job? What? No! I want someone to do everything for me, and he finds a magic lamp.
This is your local weather forecast.
When you look at it from that way, you're like, yeah, no, that all does make sense.
Audio.
The first time the Sultan speaks, his like first and only line is
How
like,
is this a weather forecast?
several years ago, I pushed
47
my penis inside my
74
body.
degrees outside.
It has yet to
Partly
come
cloudy.
back.
Severe storms passed through the area yesterday. No reported damage.
It's
Lightning
it's
strikes
really
did
good. You
take
gotta
a few
watch
trees
it.
down.
And the genie only makes movie
This chance for
references
severe
to
weather is
things
supposed
that
to
no
be
one
at least 6
understands
days, but
because
like I
it's,
always say, never trust
you
the
know,
weather
the
forecast
Middle
more than
East
3 days
and
old.
whatever the hell. I don't know history very well. I don't know when things are supposed to take place. But he's like, what? Stop acting like this. What is that accent?
Yeah, definitely give it a watch sometime. All the Star Kids stuff is really good.
Yeah,
And they have
I'll actually ask my brother because he might have seen it.
They're Harry Potter the musical and Holy Musical Batman are both pretty great. They do a lot of work.
Christian refuses to watch all of the Harry Potter ones.
Okay, because I don't need to at this point.
I don't blame you.
Fine. They take the source material in a lot of interesting directions. Like for Harry Potter, the Quirrell Voldemort thing of him living on the back of his head ends up being like a two strangers thing of like, why did you put all the dirty clothes on the floor? It couldn't smell like dirty clothes. You can't just do this, Voldemort.
I love that. The romance.
The romance between Quirrell and Voldemort by the end.
Christian, you would love it.
I don't need to see it. Thank you.
But the only other thing, and then I'll shut up, was that one moment in Twisted where it's like all the other Disney villains make their case for like one line where it's like Ursula being like, I just made deals with people and they didn't honor them, and that's not my fault. Like I told them the terms up front and they all didn't like them. And everyone goes through their
to make
stuff.
a coat made of puppies.
And then all the other villains, what the fuck?
Why the fuck would you do that?
No, not her, no.
She's not with us. She's not with us.
A quick question:
What
what Harry Potter movie was the one where him and Dumbledore go into some place? It's a cave, and Dumbledore stains his hand touching a what's it?
Yeah,
That's the sixth one.
Half-Blood.
Okay.
The
Yeah,
Half-Blood
Half-Blood.
Prince.
Yeah.
How come it took six
That's
movies?
Stain it. His hand was dying.
My
Yeah, that's when Snape killed Dumbledore.
oh, spoilers. My question is like, how come it took 6 movies to see actual magic in this franchise?
It's been in every movie. It's just not as much.
Yeah.
Oh, you call that magic?
The newer movies like Fantastic Beasts and shit like do more magic like up front.
It's like set magic in the D&D world using Harry Potter rules, and you have everybody who knows prestidigitation and power word kill.
I mean, the biggest problem with Harry Potter in general is that once you introduce the Avada Kedavra spell, there's no reason to use anything else.
Yeah, there is no cost to doing it. That no one was. Yeah, you just use that. You can't block it.
Yes, I get that it has to be
opponent.
like you have to have the intent to kill in your heart or what the fuck ever. But
But everyone does.
Everyone can. Like, that's not a very great limitation on it. When Harry Potter was the strongest in the books, like,
here's a gun, but you have to
was
mean it.
Was the Hall of Mysteries, where they were throwing out curses and charms, and like somebody got his head turned into a baby, but the rest of his body was an adult. Like, they were using creative magic. But then you introduce Avada Kedavra, and it's like, hey, I'm just gonna cast Glock, and now you're dead.
Does
It's like getting a level 1 character in D&D power word kill.
well, I mean, I have to ask: is
they can just power word kill everything they face?
so
Magic Missile's power word kill for commoners.
is the concept of mana just completely absent?
Yes,
They don't have mana in Harry Potter.
They don't. No one has.
I guess it just works off stamina, and that's about it.
It's
Like,
They don't.
you
they
can
don't
only
have
fight
to.
for as long as you have like energy to
The
do so,
will.
physical energy.
Megan was talking earlier
Well-
the fact that any given wizard able to cast Magic Missile could instantly kill any commoner because commoners have like 8 hit points and Magic Missile is guaranteed to do at least that much. So you can have like a terrifying big bad evil guy who only knows first level spells, but everyone thinks it's like, oh shit, it's like Aldracorx, the greatest mage. His magic will bypass all defenses because Magic Missile never misses. His magic bypasses all defenses. None have faced him and lived. And then eventually, like the PCs get there, they're level 3, and he's like, "Why aren't you dead? I cast Magic Missile. How could this be?"
See, that would work, Blink, but in the high magic world like we tend to have, I feel like people would know
No,
too
but
much.
You
No,
can
but it'd be
definitely have a
hilarious.
town that works that way.
Oh, for sure.
I guess technically now, though, we are in a low magic setting.
No.
I mean, kind of.
We're a high technological setting, but magic is rare and unheard of a little bit.
It's true.
It's
Very
certainly
few
somewhat.
classes have like magic.
Three classes have magic, and one of them is doing it through technology.
Or so it says. Roll insight on a book.
All right. He'll show up eventually, but what are we gonna do?
Yeah, caretaker, could you?
He said he was gonna be like 15:30 late, but he's another 15 later than he said he would be.
I just called him on the phone and he said 3.
3? Okay, that'll give us enough time to do the recap.
I asked him to clarify what 3 meant, and he just said 3.
Pandora.
And then he hung up on me.
What happened on last session?
Oh fuck. Lot of different stuff. Everyone was in different places.
It's the best campaign where we're running 3 different stories parallel to each other.
Let's see.
We're gonna
here.
get our own ship. Screw these losers.
Names. Sig and V got a letter and they didn't open it, and then we met the coolest guy, and also Rin had files uploaded on him and poked around, opened it up, see where this goes. Turns out, spoiler alert, killed your father, figure. We went and partied, and drugs, and then lesbians. Acosta was in the hospital again, and then so we started and he was unconscious, and then we ended and he was unconscious. And
It's a theme.
yes.
It's a theme that I gotta keep with.
If he's okay at the end of this session, someone just stop him.
It's a requirement.
I don't know what else. Did anything else important happen besides Bone Dude and Rin going haywire and
The 813 got arrested, and the slaggers started searching around for their code inside. On the fact.
oh yeah, we took a traffic bot hostage.
Yep, that was the
yeah,
most important part.
We did do that, right?
Well, I tore it apart when it looked like it was being hacked by.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
we figured out that the attacks happen at the power outages. That's important.
Seems like
No, like At least that's the pattern we've found. And apparently there's news now that it's more than one person or some shit. And I want to hack
somebody
into
has
the
been
police station.
Yeah, that about covers it.
Oh, Sig and V were trying to steal Acosta's blade forever.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yes, that was a brief period.
That was.
We stole his blade
Felt
successfully.
like forever.
V had
Yeah.
the force. I did figure that out, which is pretty neat.
So, Acosta, you slowly grumble awake, rubbing your head, which throbs with each beat of your heart, pain slowly ebbing away. Rubbing your head, you find yourself tucked into bed very neatly. Your blade is resting on the bedside stand. I'm just watching your face, resting on the bedside stand. You glance at the clock and your head is swimming as you try to recollect what the hell is going on. And look at your hand, and you notice it's a little bloody. And you look at your pillow, and you notice it's a little bloody. You look at the clock, and it's about 8:35. And you remember it was 8:30. So it's been about 5 minutes. 5 minutes since. Oh shit! You remember everything. You launch out of bed real quick. You grab your blade. What are you doing?
I ignite the saber and I do a quick like a perimeter as I just back into.
You're in your
a
room?
corner, any corner.
Okay, you're in your room. Nobody else is in there. You back into the corner. You sit down. You just pointed forward. You hear some talking out in the hallway.
How many hit points am I at? Am I good enough?
Whatever
to
you
fight?
currently have.
Can I say
Zero.
I probably wouldn't have left him with that because he'll probably try to murder me.
So you'd be at 1 right now.
Okay, I'm at 1 hit point. That's cool.
It's fine. It's fine if I didn't. But I feel like I would have taken that.
I'm gonna put my ear to the door and I'm gonna try to listen. I'm gonna roll a perception for that.
Sure.
I don't know if people can hear me.
I can hear you, yes.
I
Okay.
can't hear you.
Yeah, I think he was specifying his lightsaber, not the hit points.
Yeah, no.
No, I
No,
don't
no,
think.
he has his blade.
Okay.
With 11 perception, you can hear quietly out in the hallway. You only make out one person's voice, and it's the tail end of the conversation. You hear them say, "Ugh, what a fucking mess."
Okay. Am I bleeding from the head? I rub my hand through my hair. Look at my hand.
Yeah, you got a big ouchie on the back of your head. It's pretty bloody.
Damn.
Probably gonna need some stitches.
I reach for my phone and just quickly, like, without even looking. put in
You
my
do not have your
password.
phone.
I don't have my phone.
Ah, I see.
That kills me. Wait a minute. I open the door. I step
Okay.
outside. Who do I see?
Your door opens about 2 inches before it stops opening, and you look down at the handles, and it's like there's a bike lock wrapped around the handles. And you're like, you kind of stick your head in the face. And one of the people that are behind the door goes, "Yeah, fuck," looks over in your direction. Hi. You notice that he's wearing a blue and white uniform that reads Fedari Station EMT on it.
Cool. Back
You-
away from the door for 2 seconds. Really
You
fast.
got it, buddy. He just steps away.
I put my hilt to the thing and just.
Comes right open. You push it open. There's like 2 cops in the hallway that are just staring at you.
I'm still holding the ignited blade and just,
You good, sir?
hey, did you see a murder robot that betrayed me and just kind of broke all the trust that I had with it? Did it like run left or right? I need to kind of parse some things
you-
out real quick.
What does it look like?
About yay tall, about like yay big, about like on a scale of like,
yeah,
1 to 10,
it's-
about yay much of an asshole.
Points over to Rin's room.
Cool. Is he in there or did he leave?
I hadn't seen the door open, and there's no windows in there.
Can I ask?
You
the two
good?
officers,
Are you bleeding? One of the
just-
EMTs comes up, looks. He goes, "Yeah, that's pretty nice."
Hey.
He's gonna start patching you up. He's gonna spray a little bit of an like a antiseptic on you, and you restore 6 hit points.
Nice.
Just sprays the back of your head. It's nice and cool. Stings just a little bit, but it's got that like really. It's like your blood has a minty sensation.
Everyone loves minty blood. That's par for the course. Okay.
Also, Ravage, I don't know what's going on with your camera.
It's seasoning for later.
It's green. It knows. Going to the forest plain of Dagobah.
Sure. So, what are you gonna do now?
Officers, can I just ask you to do me one quick favor?
Probably not, but go ahead.
But what if I said, please?
Okay, it really depends on the situation. We kind of got an active crime scene going on.
Okay, that's actually completely fair. Can you just turn around for 2 seconds?
Absolutely not, actually, now that you prefaced it by saying that. Can you actually get back in your room? We have questions to ask everybody.
No, I kind of have to go kill a murder robot.
Okay, could we elaborate on this before you do it?
No, and I'm gonna kick Rin's door open.
Okay, you kick his door open. Rin is currently sitting in the corner of the room against the wall where the socket is in a standby state. Rin, you notice that Acosta has just kicked your door open.
Okay.
Hey!
How much do I know about things?
What things?
Cool.
You just saw Acosta kick your door open.
Okay, good to know. That actually is kind of what I was gonna do anyway.
Hey!
Oh,
Remember
Acosta.
me?
I am unsure as to why you've threatened me, but okay.
And I'll ignite my own lightsaber.
Alright, listen. This didn't
The
go well
cops
for you
both
the-
come in.
round two.
Hey. Whatever the hell is going on here, we're not gonna do that specific thing.
Okay, but like, we are gonna do that specific thing.
Okay, but we're not gonna do that specific thing. Start talking.
Him,
Uh-huh,
that
yeah.
robot, killed my master, which was also his master. Kind of a dick move, if you ask me.
Can you prove this?
I saw it in my brain. Don't worry about it. Don't ask questions. Give me your lightsaber. Give me your side blade.
Give me 1 second. Just confirming. Yeah,
Also,
no.
just
so,
real quick, Kilo, your camera's still green.
Yeah.
I'm also
so
gonna get into
I don't.
Thornforth.
I'll just. You're just demanding my lightsaber, and I'll be like,
Acosta, we've been over this. I understand your desire to dual wield these things, but you should find a second one. You're not getting mine.
I'm trying to.
Sir, could you
disarm
please put the laser sword down?
I put a laser sword down.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I
hold that.
appreciate that.
I am holding it. You can't just yank
Nope.
it.
You said you put it down.
I mean, away, like down, like not like on a table. Like
Okay, listen. Multiple people are about to get tased.
Yeah, but you should start.
You're 2 of them.
How am I 2 of them?
You're about to find out.
Oh no, it's not a taser. Sorry.
Oh,
Taser! Bang, bang! Oh God! How could I mistake this 6-pound piece of metal for the 1-pound piece of plastic? Oh boy, Acosta. Sorry to have met you.
Oh God.
All right, sir. I'm gonna need you
need
to
more money for training.
calm your shit down.
Costa was trained. What?
Yeah? Question mark.
I was. I'm staying
Sir.
in Form 4 right now.
I'm gonna ask nicely, and then you hear, "I'm not." And stepping in behind is Chief Inspector Hargrave, who looks you up and down real quick, looks at Rin. Somebody want to tell me what's the deal here?
Okay.
Because
so you see,
I remember having a conversation with you guys about not getting into trouble while you were here.
I have just woken up.
no, you haven't. You
You,
killed.
I believe.
killed
What's your
Otto.
story? He killed your master.
He killed Otto. Yeah.
Why?
What?
I don't know. I woke up. We went and we investigated.
Yeah, that's brand new news to you, there, Rin.
He killed Otto. I'm here to turn him in. Now hand over your fucking blade.
Do you
Last
have
time I'm
proof
at-
of this?
I saw it in my goddamn brain. I already
I
said
am unaware of the situation. Please inform me.
that. We both woke up. We both went to go get Otto. Why the fuck am I explaining this to you? You were there.
I have no recollection of this event.
Hey, does a 19 hit Acosta?
Shield?
You have to see the attack coming to shield.
Fuck, never mind. It hits.
Okay, cool. Can I just have you make a Constitution saving throw?
Can I get advantage because I'm really cool and handsome?
Absolutely not.
11.
Cool. You feel a little right in the side of your neck, and you kind of spin around real quick, and you notice that Hargrave has just stuck her pointer finger right into the side of your neck.
Yeah.
You're like,
She's got needle fingers too.
things are fine. You are currently under the effects of calm emotions.
Oh.
You have 3 temporary hit points. Everybody else in comparison to you is under the effects of Sanctuary. Basically, you have to make a wisdom save to attack them first.
Okay.
So you're chill right now. She goes, okay, that's your calm the fuck down juice. So now you're going to tell me, from your perspective, without telling me I saw it in my brain, what's going on?
We woke up and we walked over to check out Addo's room. Door. Then I was pretty upset about that. So was Ren. Or I think he was. And then I went and I touched his body. I have a thing. I can look through memories and stuff.
Okay.
It's like there. And then I saw Ren kill Addo. And then I said, hey. No, you didn't. Give me your weapon so I could trust him. He said, we're gonna fight now. And then we fought. And then there was a big explosion and I fell asleep. But he has Otto's blade in his nipple chest.
In my nipples.
She looks over in your direction.
I open my chest cavity.
Nipple.
Cool, it's empty.
No, that's not right.
If you're...
I'm under the effect of calm emotion.
No, you're nailing it.
No, you're nailing it. You're fucking killing it.
I love it.
Okay. Are you talking about his blade? Like your master's blade he had?
Yeah.
Okay, she reaches into her coat and pulls out an evidence bag that has the blade in it.
No, that was in his chest.
No, this was in the room.
No,
Okay,
you're wrong.
sure. We also found your phone in his room.
Yeah.
So you understand how that currently places you at the crime scene and not necessarily Rin.
I told you I was at the crime scene. I was at the crime scene with Ren.
Right, but
On the
your phone was found at the crime scene.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was there. I told you that.
Okay. Now, Mr. Temerity has brought it to my attention that this the proprietor of the place that you are currently staying
I
in.
met him once.
Yes, I'm sure you did. There are cameras here. Would you like to
Yeah.
review the camera footage with me?
Yeah, that sounds nice.
Okay.
I'm gonna prove you wrong. You're gonna be really.
That does
Sure.
sound like it would
Is there-
clarify a lot of issues.
Is there anything you want to tell me before I look at this footage?
I won't. I told you the story. Why the fuck did you have the thing? It was in his nipple box.
Okay. I'm going to play the footage now.
Can we play it together?
We're going to play it on the wall. And she
Okay.
projects it onto Rin's wall. Everybody kind of stands around to watch. You notice, Rin, that the 2 police officers that are with her are in the door, just kind of standing in the frame. You're pretty sure you could take the 2 of them, but stooping in behind them is a Vesk officer who stands about your height and just crosses his arm and takes up the entire door frame by himself. Him, probably not so much.
Gotcha.
The camera footage starts playing. She slides it back, winds it back to the night before. As this is going on, the people that Rin texted not 5 minutes ago, basically, are just starting to arrive within the next couple of minutes. So as soon as the footage starts playing, whoever came with Acosta's text message, you guys can start showing up now.
Hey guys.
But you guys are watching as he starts playing the footage. Pandora, would you be there or no?
Probably. I don't think I got anything better to do.
Okay. The footage shows that last night, coming in through the front door, there is a stuttery. The frames are stuttering. What appears to be a cloaked figure came in through the front door after doing something to the wiring outside, went upstairs, went into Otto Zaraka's room, came out about 15 minutes later, trying to put their cloak back on. Half of their face is kind of caught, and you can see that it's a drow. The drow heads downstairs and out the front door that it came through. Pandora, go ahead and make a tech check. Something doesn't sit right with you, and it's very easy to tell just based off how stuttery this is that there's been another image laid on top of this.
Okay. So like that can I download it and like keep
You'd have to ask her.
footage?
She has the original.
Okay, yeah. She's around still, right? Is she just like interrogating them?
She's the one that's playing the video right now, but she looks
Okay.
back to you. Yeah, what you need?
Well, this is some tampered footage.
I agree. I don't like the frames at the corners are always where they fuck up. Can you clean this up without me having to take this back to the lab?
Oh, sure. I mean, I'd need a little bit of time, but
Slides it over to you, sends you a copy.
oh, beautiful.
With a 19, if you take about an hour, you could probably clean this up.
Yeah. I'll sit down and do that.
Okay. She looks around. All right. So the footage we have right now shows a drow going in and coming out, and your master doesn't. And then she keeps moving forward. I see the two of you go in there in the morning. No sound on this, no cameras in the private rooms. And the doors open up again, and Rin is carrying you out of the room and takes you to your room.
Yeah.
And then he just goes into his.
Yeah. I called it.
That just shows us that you were both there this morning.
Why would he carry me?
I again have no recollection of this event.
Why would he carry me out? You saw me. No, he didn't. You were. He did. I'm gonna point to the EMT that helped me out.
Uh-huh.
I was hurt.
Yeah, I could see that. So you guys clearly had a scuffle over something. But that could just as well be him confronting you, and you use some of your powers to make him forget.
I don't have that power yet.
In
Okay, but
House's
you can see
defense-
thing in your brain, though, is what you've been telling me. That's how
In
you just
House's
know
defense,
things.
I don't
No,
believe
like-
he possesses that power.
No, like check this out. Just give me something. Can I borrow something of yours? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say give me. That was mean. Can you just give me like a bracelet or something?
She takes a pen out of her breast pocket and hands it to you.
I'm gonna use my precognition to jump and see its memories. I'm gonna see what she writes down, and I'm gonna repeat it back to her.
Sure. Gotta make an insight check against this pen.
21.
This
21.
could be interesting.
With this ability, you take the most powerful memories out of it, the most prevalent. The thing that immediately comes to mind is her at a bar writing something down. You watch and feel somebody come up behind her and kind of just touch her shoulder, and she spins and just stabs him in the chest with the pen, rips it back out, wipes it off, and continues cleaning.
Why did you stab someone with this pen? They were trying to talk to you, I think. Maybe? I don't know. I didn't see them. You stabbed them in the bar. Oh, well, you didn't ask for it back yet. I was.
How many times can you do that?
Like 2 more times, I think.
You become a detective on the spot. Here's your badge.
You want me to check your shoes? Did you ever kick someone real bad?
How many sword points is that?
She turns around and starts talking to somebody quietly. They nod, head off. She turns back to you. Well, we're all just gonna buckle in here and just sit nice and tight until, well, Miss Pandora, how long you gonna need?
Maybe 50 more minutes.
Oh,
50
by the
minutes
way,
is fine. I haven't taken breakfast yet. Yeah.
Whoever killed Otto, he knew who they were. That's my mom. I was looking at stuff, and then I was like, "Hey."
I'm gonna tell you this now while you're still under the effects of your drug.
Mm-hmm.
Just so you can understand. Please don't bounce her around while she's speaking.
No, come on, it's a machinima. It's a machinima.
It's not a machinima I want to watch. Actually, let me change the screen because we're actually somewhere else. Stella Raven.
You need like an animated glowing cigarette.
I need you to understand that even if it was Rin, who for reasons unknown killed your mentor,
Yeah.
I do not have the power to do anything about that.
I want you to know that I'm not mad. Like, I want to be mad, but like I don't have it in me right now.
You and your master, I'm sorry for your loss, and your acquaintance here.
If you were sorry, you would do something about it. But,
I wish I could.
Okay.
You are Syndias here as guests of the station and temporarily deputized.
Well, actually, I have something to add about this.
Mm-hmm.
You see, well,
Please
so
stop putting
I do
phone
not
in my
know
phone.
all of the laws about all of this, but if this robot was hacked into and taken over by some rogue programming, is it still his fault, or would he be decommissioned, or how does that all work?
We currently follow league laws when it regards that kind of thing. Any robot that has been accused and is claiming a hack, as it were, as legal defense, would have to be thoroughly investigated by technomancers. If it is found that that is the actual case, well, the individual in question would be exonerated, and the fault would actually fall to the person who did the hacking.
Oh, well, perfect. So Rin has some files that were uploaded into him recently that he was not privy to, and when I took a look, it's in a book. It was a death rabbit. It said follows a white rabbit, and then I said sure, why not? And then blood wires happened. It was a whole thing. But I think it's robot ghosts.
Do you have a law degree?
No, I don't have
Okay.
any degrees.
Certainly noted. I don't think ghost robot is a legal defense, but you seem to be pretty handy with computers there, so I'm gonna trust that you guys maybe know some things that you're not saying in full, and maybe you've shared everything with me, and that's fine. If your friend here was in fact hacked, that would make him a victim and not a perpetrator, but it's a fairly invasive process to prove that, and I can't help but notice that he's filled most of his ports with epoxy.
Yeah, so after this, he really wanted to make sure that no one else could do this, but yeah, I don't know too much about it, but all it's asked me is if I wanted to follow the white rabbit, and if you say no, then it's all over, so I said yes. And apparently now someone's dead. I didn't do it, though. It was not my
No,
files.
you weren't on premises, and I don't think that you did.
We
The
broke
only
into a place to go check that out. I remember that. It was shut down.
I mean, does it make you truthfully speak?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna process that in my own time.
I'm just saying, because I think when I clean up this image, I may find it's a very strong possibility that he could have done
It's
it.
gonna. I want you to tell me from a personal place here. Do you think that he did it? I'm saying this in the physical sense. Do you think that Rin's chassis perpetrated the crime?
I think so.
I think I
Okay.
need to clean up this image because I do not know anything about the crime scene or what happened here, but I'm just saying that if he is on the fritz a little bit, then that would not surprise me.
Okay. I'm gonna go downstairs, and I'm gonna have a cup of coffee. And I would personally like it if none of you talk to me unless I talk to you first. Your other friends that were on the dock that day, where are they at?
Well,
Is everybody here, or are some people not here?
I'm
Did-
not here.
Yeah, I didn't think so. So
I was gonna
Sig-
say I don't
Sigan-
think Sig and V.
Sigan-
Sig and
I
okay.
feel like I would have dragged Costanza here.
Yeah, I doubt that she would miss out on this shit.
Keel and Ephraim would probably be looking for
Unless I was
the
hungover.
the detective right now. Probably not finding her at the police station.
Okay. While we wait for that image to clear up, let's jump to YouTube real quick. Give me a moment. I need to switch the music out. Cool. You head on over to the police station. It is same as before. Nothing's really changed. There's still a lot of activity and stuff going on outside. You check in with the front desk, but to let you know that she is not currently around and available. Bounty board hasn't really been updated, but you do notice something that you haven't really seen around. There is like a general public poster board, a hollow board of sorts that people can upload files and display them. And go ahead and the two of you make either a perception or investigation check.
Go with perception.
Cool. Ephraim, with a 15, I'll get to you in a second because yours is interesting. Kilo, not that yours isn't, but I want to touch on this first.
That's fair.
I'll get to you in 1 second. Kilo, with a 19, there's when you first came through the station, it was you still had a task in mind. You were focused on getting Costanza out of your care or getting your proper due reward. So you were pretty focused on your task. But there's something that you noticed now that you didn't before. There is a holding area on the opposite side of the station behind a couple of layers of like almost like airlocks to prevent easy access from point A to point B. Over in this holding area, it looks like it's not currently being used. A lot of glass is broken, and there is big hollow X across the way with Fedari Station security on it. Seems like that whole area has been locked down for some reason. Strikes you as a little bit odd, but nobody seems to be freaking out about it or anything. Ephraim, with the 15, the thing that strikes you about the public notice board is that there is a significant amount of like missing persons posters that have been either removed at some point or are recently posted.
Well, let's go check them out. It's obviously an inspector.
Sure. What do you want to see? Just grab the 3 most recent?
Yeah. Well, grab the 3 newest looking ones and the 3 oldest.
Okay. Oldest seems to be a little difficult to grab because you're digging into it quite a bit. But one of the more recent ones pops up is this one.
Where'd it go? Herbert.
Was that the guy we were speaking to at the bar?
No, that is Mr. Elroy.
Oh, right.
Last seen at the casino. What about the other ones?
Sure, this one stands out to you.
Sarah.
And this one catches your eye as well.
last seen reading this?
Oh, I'm using my my tablet to take a picture of that.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I'm just gonna take it off the wall because nobody else needs to see this. Because hey, that's our good friend V.
Okay, you try to delete that from the board, but it just goes back on.
It's not.
Yeah, no, it's just a public notice. Doesn't look like you have the power to take it down. You can take a copy of it though.
Let's see if I can do some credentials. Maybe a tech check to see if I can maybe get it buried.
Go ahead and make a tech check. See if you can get any kind of ID off the creation of this post. 8.
Nope.
Most of these other things you can access pretty easy. It has the contact information there, and you assume that they can do it. Obviously, Sig wouldn't have any reason to put this up. Not what you know about them, so it's not reasonably him. You try to get into like the thumbprint of the actual posting itself, but it's a little more difficult to get access to. You're probably going to need a computer to try to get there. You only have your comm unit right now.
You see, Ephraim sees me just type in a quick message and press the send button.
Okay.
Oh, hey, oh, I see that. What are you doing?
I'm alerting V to this.
Now, hold on. Oh, hold on a second. V may not want to be found. Is there any way you can cancel that message? Because if this guy squirrels on us, I mean, he may be leading us to something.
So it is possible, because the future is a much better and brighter place. You can unsend messages before they've been seen. So it's going to be a competition now a little bit. Who has a faster draw? How fast he notices, or how fast he can unsend the message?
I think he just said he was sending a message to V specifically.
Yes, I am aware. V, go ahead and make a perception check, and
to be fair,
Kilo, go ahead and make any kind of dex check that you have proficiency with.
As soon as I said that, like I paused because I only sent him the text. I haven't sent him the picture yet. Because I was actually sending him both.
Text is one thing, but if you want to unsend the text, that's fine.
Okay.
But he's obviously going to be asking for the picture.
What am I rolling? Sorry.
Any kind of dex check with that you have proficiency with, and yes, V, go ahead and make a perception or investigation check. Safe to say you notice the text.
Yeah,
you don't have the picture with it, but you notice the text.
Well,
I'm sorry.
Reading into this, it's actually looking a little more hinky than actual this post. So it may not necessarily be a bad thing.
Very well.
Go ahead and send him the picture. Because it said he's wearing burial garments, burdened with guilt, last seen reading this. But how would they know that?
I don't know where I saved the file now. I just reformatted my tablet. Give me a moment. This is how you see it.
Okay, so you have sent me the picture now, right?
Canonically, yes.
Sure. Okay, so Sandman, have I ever seen this? Because it says last seen reading this post.
Reading it now.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Yeah, I figured that was the case. I kind of wanted to fail that check, to be honest.
I didn't even think about that.
You know.
Causality.
Well, that would be kind of creepy for me, seeing that, and I would close it. And,
Yeah, the next message would say, get to safety immediately.
I would immediately actually contact Sig. I wouldn't send him the thing, but I would say something is definitely wrong. It says that you sent out a missing persons report on me.
Alert. I may have caused causality here.
I assume we'd be, like, together at the moment, probably getting ready in our apartment.
Yeah, that's why I said it, instead of sending it to you.
The actual fuck.
Yeah. It says, last seen reading this post. This has got to be that same fucked up group, right?
Someone is fucking with us.
I would message Sig, asking Sig where his location is. I wouldn't message V in case he's being monitored. So I'm going to try and get Sig's location, and we're going to meet up with.
All right.
What did Kilo get for his perception?
What the perception he rolled
No,
earlier?
no. I spotted this poster.
With that, I'm immediately like scanning my surroundings, seeing if there's a camera watching us, if there's someone eyeballing us.
Cool. Are you currently in your apartment, or like what are you guys doing?
In our apartment.
Yeah, we would be in our apartment.
I mean, there's a couple of technological items in your apartment. Everybody's basically got a computer. You got a TV. The only things that reasonably would have cameras attached to them would be the computer, your phones, and the front door video camera, and the one that faces the interior. But that's a one-way process.
Well, checking to see if those are being used, and also I'm assuming there's windows that people could look in through.
Cool. Yeah, there are, but you currently have the privacy shutters up, which most people typically have. The only people that can see through the privacy shutters, to your knowledge, are Fidari Station security. They have a special pair of goggles that they can put on that allow them to see through privacy shutters. Looking at the devices and stuff, quick, I'd say passive perception, just super fast. None of their lights or anything are on, but if you want to roll a specific check to see if they're active without the lights being on or something, pick either tech or investigation.
He can do that. I'm going to just start putting like pieces of tape over all the webcams, that sort of shit.
Okay. Are you going to use, are you just using duct tape you have lying around, or do you have a different kind of tape or anything?
I don't have anything special in my inventory.
Okay, so let's say duct tape. You wrap it around. Nothing. Okay. Just keep it covered. Best to stay cautious with these kinds of things. Cyber privacy, everybody knows.
I'm not putting against someone being able to get one of the police looking devices and looking through our privacy shutters.
Probably not. This place is kind of falling apart. It's very possible somebody could nab some
so
off
I
the police.
would still kind of like peek through the shutters and try and see.
Cool. Make a perception check with that 8 with that tech. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
So I have a try as well then?
Oh yeah.
Because I also have engineering proficiency. 16 is okay.
16 engineering. Nothing. There's no other digital devices in this room or anything else that seem like they could be transmitting any particular thing. It's really only your phone and your computer. With the 16, I would say no. You don't notice anything. That's about it.
Okay. Let's just get out of here. We got shit to do today anyway. I'd like to get away from all these screens.
Do I notice anything with my 14?
14 perception. There's a couple people moving around. Nobody that seems relatively suspicious. I'd say with the 14, though, you do see that one of the courier drones is going through the air with a package, and you watch as it suddenly turns upside down and just fucking dive bombs and kamikazes into somebody's front door. Just hits the ground. Package goes splaying out. There's just cat food just scatter all across the sidewalk.
So, seeing how we're trying to catch up with y'all, would y'all let us know that y'all are leaving?
Yeah, we would let you know that.
I'd let you know I'm going to the restaurant.
Okay.
Yeah, we'd head to Mama Fat's.
We'll meet you there. On the way, I would like to look up on the interwebs the criminal Nova Reavers and this number associated on the bottom of that poster.
Sure, 1 sec. Just need to fix something real quick. Cool. So you were looking up what specifically?
The criminal Nova Reavers. See if that.
Yes.
That
So there's tons of results for Nova Reavers. What you get online is that the Nova Reavers are it's the biggest pirate organization that is illegal within the league. They exist in some lawless areas of both near frontier and fringe space, and they are considered very active in the Obsidian Belt. And the number is, you wanted to investigate that as well?
Yeah.
Just typing it in, it says, "Did you mean Sig?" And he's already in your contacts.
Oh, so that's...
It goes directly to Sig's device.
Okay, just...
Oh, shit. That's even worse, actually, because now everybody has your number. Who sees that?
Oh, so I would recognize that as my own number.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To which phone?
Your public phone. Also, Costanza's sending you a message.
I think I'm gonna need a new phone. Crunch.
Yeah, I think you need a new phone.
Just immediately, I'm like, well, I'm gonna buy a new phone today. Smash.
Does his contact and ours just turn red?
No.
I'll pull the chip and whatever that would have contact information that I'd want, but
yeah,
I'm gonna be cleaning any chips I'm pulling from this before I put it in a new phone.
Sure thing.
All right, so I guess if it's all right with Kilo, we're gonna go over to Mama Fats and meet up with you guys.
Cool, Kilo, is that the plan?
This will work for now.
Yes, meeting will have to wait since she's obviously not in her office. All right, and onward.
Cool. You guys will head off in that direction. Meanwhile, back at the Stellar Raven, Pandora, you finish up with your cleanup process. Manage to get the actual nitty-gritty of the video itself. Are you just sharing it, or are you going to view it yourself first?
I think I'd take a look myself first. Give it a quick once-over. I mean, if it's red, I'm not gonna share it, but, little thing for me.
Cool. Reviewing it yourself privately first. No cop is really looking in your direction. They kind of just trust you to do the right thing at this point, which is their mistake. You make an investigation check. Obviously, you can see with your fucking eyes, but just as a note. 19, very good. It's a very clear video. You watch as Rin leaves his room, swivels, heads into Otto Zaraka's room, is very busy for a while, comes out, is a little blood-soaked. You watch as he seems to wipe his hand down himself, and the blood just goes away. Goes into his room, closes the door. With the 19 investigation, it's cut and dry. You pretty much expected this. Something is still not sitting right with you. You're not sure what it is. Maybe his movements, maybe the quality of the video. It just has this very uncanny valley feel to it that something is wrong. You know that for a fact. You probably, just to comfort yourself, you're going to want to run this through a more powerful computer, but this doesn't seem right. Something still feels wrong.
Okay, so what I see is Rin go in, come out covered in blood. It seems pretty cut and dry. Okay, and it's not, I don't see within the room at all, right?
No, there's no camera coverage within the room.
Okay. I'll head over to the police chief.
Okay. So Hargrave looks at it, watches it over with you.
Yes, so my fears were well-founded, I think, but here's the thing. It's still a little suspicious. Did you pick up on that? It's kind of some sort of weird uncanny valley. I think we need I think we just need a more powerful scrub.
She got a natural 19.
Ooh!
There's still artifacts in the video. I get that you probably just didn't have all the processing power you needed, and I'm no schlub when it comes to computers. You gotta keep up with the modern times, But there's still artifacts that make me think that something was edited here.
Yeah, no, I mean,
I'll take the original back to the station. You work on your copy, and do you find something I don't before I do, let me know.
Sure. I mean, if you really wanted to make sure, then I could always take it to the station and work on it under your supervision, unless you're too busy for all that.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Charisma was the dump stat this time around.
I mean, I have a +3.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. It's just back-to-back bad. I'm gonna roll an insight on her. That's another natural 19 on her end.
What do you think I'm trying to do?
I know, exactly. That's the question. You're so open right now. You're vulnerable. You rolled a 7, and she's so insightful, and she can see that you're so vulnerable. She's like, it could be arranged. Maybe not today. I am absolutely fucking swarmed, and I'd rather be there with you when you're doing it. But you work on your end at your place. I'll run this by the boys at my lab, and then we'll join forces and take another shot at it another day, yeah?
Oh, sure. I have a technomancer on retainer that I might be able to convince to help me.
Huh. Well, perfect. At this point, Acosta, you have mostly sobered up from what she gave you. She's like, so listen, as the video evidence currently points to Rin may very well, and Rin, you're here as well at this point. Rin very well may have been the perpetrator of this particular incident. Now, from what I understand, there has been a rash of incidences lately with your robot friend. Some of your friends have suggested that there could be a hack involved. I'm going to divulge some rather sensitive information. A couple of these things are currently about ongoing investigations, so I'd very much appreciate if you didn't speak to anybody about this. Do you understand?
Completely.
She looks at Rin.
Oh, I thought she was talking to Pandora that whole time.
No.
Understandable.
This, dead prophet fella, they may be a single person or a makeup of individuals comprising a cell. We haven't entirely made that clear yet, but since their supposed arrival or presumed arrival, there have been several incidences around station regarding robotic personnel glitching. Glitching is a very minor word in comparison. To put a little stakes on this, we had a traffic attendant robot come into the station, when accessed the armory, pulled out a automatic rifle, walked into holding, and killed several people. Yeah, like I said, a little glitch. It is currently deactivated and is undergoing inspection, but not even... Actually, one sec. About... five days ago or so now, there was well, no, this is something else she's saying.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, 2 days ago or so now, we had a private traffic director come out following one of the power-ups, power downs rather. They were directing traffic. They directed a heavy delivery truck into oncoming traffic. We believe that this dead prophet, or whoever they are having something to do with this. We don't know the full range of what they're doing, but we had some information come in from the Asticore that suggests that they take issue with corporations. So we're looking at that angle right now. If your friend here was hacked, there is a way to find out. You can use the same guy we do, and I would in fact recommend it. He runs a shop over in the Stop and Buy district called Engineered Perfection. His name is Razor Mistletail. So if you want to get that checked out, you can. Now, everything in my body is telling me that something's afoot here, because as horrible as Rin has seemed so far, no offense to you, my friend, but you did cut somebody's hand off recently.
It was self-defense.
Okay. We'll have a talk about what self-defense actually is another time, but I can assure you that if they are on their back pleading for their life, that is no longer self-defense. No, preemptive self-defense is not a thing. Before we go there. Head over there. He's our guy. Tell him that I sent you. He'll cut you a deal. I wish I could do more for you, Acosta. Truly I do, and I am sorry for both of your losses. We've had the room cleaned. We've had the body removed. There's not a lot left to autopsy, but do you want us to dispose of the body in any particular way? Did he have any religious... I don't know what the deal is with Zendias, I don't know how they do, but Do you have a religious preference? Do you need incineration,
Can I
ejection
make
into
a
space?
history check to
Yeah,
see
go ahead.
what sort of burial methods we
Yeah,
have?
like there's probably something we
With
probably...
advantage. It's your fucking.
Okay, thank God.
You too,
Could
Ren.
Rin do it?
Is it a history check?
With advantage.
Okay, that's going to be a... Let me check advantage on.
Okay, thank God.
You paid particular attention
us
to
was paying
the.
attention.
You paid particular attention to the lessons that had to do with things dying.
Oh, come on, give me a little bit of credit.
No. With a natural 20, you would know that the Sindayas don't have any particular preference in terms of or rights when it comes to burials. The only rule that they really have amongst the Tribunus is that your death, the place that marks your death, should not come with a statue or monuments or anything of glory. The place of your body should not be some kind of temple. You are a servant to the universe. You die a servant to the universe. However you want to dispose of his body is fine, but he has achieved his ultimate mission of returning to that which created him. There's no better honor in this particular case, considering he was murdered, but nothing specific, and you don't recall Otto Zaraka ever mentioning what he wanted to do in the event of his death.
I know what we do. We typically shoot the bodies into the closest sun, closest stars. So if you just have like a transport shuttle going nearby the sun,
That is a needless expenditure of resources. A simple incineration would be adequate.
As much as I would love to shoot your friend to the sun, I think I'm gonna go with what Rin said there. Kandu, would you like the ashes returned to you?
I'll turn mechanically to Acosta in a very weird way. It's the only thing I can do.
I look at him and I just we'll take the ashes and try to bring it back to his family. I'm sure he can.
All right, very good.
Did Otto ever talk about family? Otto's Rock?
As far as you're aware, he had no family.
Hmm.
The only family he ever had was the students that he took on.
Hmm.
Very good. Again, I'm very sorry for your loss, and Rin, I'm not going to pretend to understand how an SRO processes things. If you are a victim of this, of somebody doing something to you against your will, I hope that you can find peace in that. When I find them, I hope to God that they resist so I can put a bullet between their eyes myself. But if you get to them before me, I'm not going to cry about it. Now, on the other
I
hand,
find the latter scenario to be far more likely, and trust me, it will not be quick.
she looks over at Acosta at this point, and I'll say this for you. If it turns out that we're both wrong here, and he did do this, and he chose to do this, and I can't even imagine why, but let's say he did, you have diplomatic immunity while you're here as long as the matter relates to you and your people. Sindayas on Sindayas crime is not something that we can prosecute. So if another body happens to fall on station,
Interesting.
that is your prerogative.
Saved file.
Quick save in the upper left-hand corner.
Oh, also, so you said that someone could help him with
what'd you
this
get here?
whole... Hi, no, I've been eavesdropping
Gosh, you're
this
so
whole time.
quiet.
Yeah, you know, headphones and everything. So how was he do? This robot is not connected to the internet at all, and also filled all his ports in with a posse.
She
So could I
raises
just
her
like?
hand immediately, and she's like, I am abreast of technological stuff. I am by no means an expert. You likely know more than I do, and the only person who's going to know more than us is the guy that I recommended.
Can I be as an escort? Maybe it's just.
This
maybe
is
see a
entirely
little-
your business. As a matter
Great.
of fact,
How
I
much
cannot even create a case report out of this.
Wait, how much do you
Super.
charge? Especially? I
Just
heard escort.
What? Why do you do this in front of me? I want to like you. Your master just died. Can you be upset about it?
I
His
am.
whole emotions.
No,
I-
he's sobered up from that.
Turn it back on.
She's thinking about it. Fingers
That
out.
one that
what's
gets
it
his horny
cost?
again.
I'm gonna go now. I got things to do. I'm so sorry for both of your losses, and remember, the place that you're looking for is engineered perfection. All right?
I'll proceed there at all available opportunity.
Hey,
Nope. Yeah.
real quick, I'm gonna turn towards Pandora. Can we just have a quick conversation off to the side, real quick? Just 2 steps over this way.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. We're gonna take 2 steps over this way, and I'm just gonna look at Pandora. And I'm gonna say, "Can you turn off his arm?
His arm.
His arms, yeah. Can you turn those off, please?"
So maybe he's a tough customer. He doesn't.
Okay.
He's not connected to his internet, and I can't just hardline into him anymore. So
But here's the thing: if we turn off his arms, he can't kill again. Have you ever heard of someone dying without arms?
he still has legs.
But
And a
you could-
chomper.
True. But we need him to walk around on his own because I can't carry him, and I don't think you can carry him. So can we turn off his arm?
Maybe we can just get some handcuffs or something.
I think he could break out of handcuffs, like robotic strength and stuff. So can we just turn them off?
I like robotic strength and stuff. My strength score is 13.
Would I even know where to start on turning off his arms with Rin?
You do not have the processing power to execute anything specific on an SRO at that level unless he willingly submits to it. That much
Yeah,
you know for sure.
Yeah, I don't even know how I would initiate.
I feel like there's an on button that you could click. Just a little.
Look, I have a little bit more spicy of a technomancer friend, and I think maybe they could help. Possibly, they can control robots and all those things. So, yeah, I do not think that I have the capabilities with my current setup, but we could find a way.
Really enjoying that bobbing the porch up and down, aren't you there, Kilo?
Let me have my fun.
Also, I think your voice mod isn't working, by the way.
Mine?
Yeah, you sound
It's
like
on.
the-
It's just
very
very
low.
minor.
I'm just supposed to be an android man,
Oh, okay, never mind.
She's an android man. She said.
and now I'm regular man.
Now she's a
See
regular.
the slight
man.
difference.
Regular no, regular no.
Regular, no. Regular. But
All
yeah.
right. So yeah, you guys are handling that, which would mean who was going to meet up at Mama Fats?
Sig, V, Kilo, and Ephraim, I believe.
On the way, we did get a message from Connie, or Consta.
Costanza.
Costanza, yeah.
I like them both.
Okay. You guys head over to. Yeah, go ahead.
And I was going to pose the question to Ephraim is apparently somebody's dead. Acosta may be involved. That's where the police chief might be. Should we investigate?
We need to go ahead and meet up with the rest. This missing poster does have me a little concerned.
And dead bodies don't?
Well, I mean, we can't help the dead bodies right now. Can help someone who has yet to go missing. Does that make sense?
Well, we can inform them and maybe move on from there.
I mean, once we tie on to the other group, probably go together to look at bodies if that's the thing. Yeah, I think we need to go meet up with them first.
Very well. Very well.
So la da 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 and the mama fat.
Okay, so everybody meeting up at Mama Fats.
Understood.
Who are the parties specifically?
Sig and V.
Okay, so
Kilo
Sig
and
V, Kilo, Ephraim,
Yep.
Costanza, yes or no?
I told them where I was. I didn't know we were meeting at.
Okay, you guys head on over to Mama Fats, but it is still closed.
Well, I closed it.
Yeah,
Well,
he
yes, you closed it, but the locks have clearly been snapped off since then.
Yeah. I mean, I watched. My drone is still here, so I'm going to see if my drone caught anything more, if it has anything to report back from staying the night.
While he's doing that, I'll have a look around for anything that looks important.
Cool.
And I'd be filling in Ephraim and Kilo on what had happened.
Okay. It stayed the night. It did not observe anything specific, and you could gather from that they didn't find anything.
Okay, then let's see if we can find something where they failed to.
Yep.
So I saw a little bit of the activities of the 813. I saw where their people were around this place and what they were interacting with, so I might have a little bit more inclination of where they might have hit something.
Sure. 1 sec.
What is the reason behind this closure?
Sig.
Hmm?
Sig. I just got a message.
What? What is
It
it?
says, from UNK user, leave station while you can. What?
Oh no shit, this station is already dying since we are being targeted.
Yeah, but who the hell is this? Fuck. Let's have a look
Message
out
them
of here.
back and say, we would love to, but we need a way off.
I guess I would message back with that. Pretty much exactly. We plan to leave, but we need a way off. I'll roll investigations while I'm here. Oh, I am just so distracted by this text message I just got. It's just
It makes sense.
Cool. With a 25 investigation, you're super distracted just sitting down in a booth trying to figure this out as you guys go inside. 25. They have thoroughly tossed this fucking place. Shit that you yourself did not even think to look under, they have already ripped up and turned upside down. They found a random loose tile in the corner of the room that was completely unrelated to any of this and still ripped it up. It looks like a bunch of drunk people went through an escape room where everything was a possibility. Like, shit is just ripped off the walls. You have recording of it's like, maybe if we hang the spatula here, it'll open something. They're like, stop being a fucking idiot. And they hang the spatula anyway, and they're like, see, you're a fucking idiot. So that's basically how that whole night went, but they destroyed everything in here. With the 25, you're very confident if there was anything secret to find here, it's not here. But also with your piratey background, you know that there's probably a secondary location. A secondary safe house. This is a very public face of the 813. They wouldn't keep their sensitive shit here.
Makes sense. Now, where would that freaking be?
What were you gonna ask?
No, don't worry. I'll send you something.
Okay. I guess we. Store lights go back on.
They kind of burn on a little bit. The jukebox in the corner starts quietly playing. There's not enough power to play the song at the proper pitch, so it's like, "Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey."
No.
Just slowly starts creeping through.
I'll walk over and turn it off.
You guys are a beacon in the darkness. It is light inside the store and pitch black outside. If there was anything to see, you cannot see it.
Don't have
lights
dark
are on.
vision anyways.
I don't have dark vision either. I have blind sight, so...
You know, it might be wise to not appear as the beacon in the darkness. If something was looking for somebody.
All we know is that things go wrong when the lights go out, so...
Yeah, so I'd rather see.
You mean things would rather see you? And I slowly point my gun towards the door.
Knocking on the store?
Yeah, on the front door.
Ooh. Is there not windows in the front?
There is. It's just pitch black outside.
The light doesn't go out of the store?
Doesn't seem like it.
Do they have those fancy windows?
They could.
That's
I guess I'd just call out hello. Who's
Hey.
out there?
Hey, how you doing? Hi. Hi, my name's April Fairweather. I was looking for some people. I'm a friend of Acosta. Unless you don't like him, then I am not a friend of Acosta.
Can I roll
You guys
a
are the
history
only
check
people with
that
power
name?
on, which makes you interesting.
Can I roll a history check on that name?
Yeah, sure.
I think you see my
I know
point
who
now.
it is.
Yeah, you just heard a radio story done by her yesterday, and you're familiar with a couple of her pieces previously. She has written, you found this out in hindsight, but she has written some hard-hitting pieces about the Ashud and their mysterious empire.
See, out of character, I knew all of this, but I just wanted to make sure I knew it in character as well before I go off on this bitch for being racist. But, you know.
I feel like I'd remember her piece, her video that played a couple days ago. So at the
She
very
does
least,
have
I
a
remember
thing
before her.
against Kalos as well, doesn't she? She wrote something against Kalos and like other races as well. I can't even remember.
I will pull her up so that everybody can see her.
April Fairweather. You're that reporter, right?
I sure am.
Yeah, the
Creme
one that
News.
put the shit about the fucking Jedi, whatever the fuck they are.
Yeah, that was a wild story, but I heard you guys are friends with him.
No.
Acquaintances.
How'd she know that?
He is some asshole.
Recently made bystanders he may have bumped shoulders with.
We saved his life twice, unwillingly. But
That sounds incredibly impressive, but this particular story is not about him.
And what do you want, lady?
I heard there was a shooting on the docks recently.
Indeed, there was.
I heard you may have been involved with that.
Unwillingly, yes.
Reluctant heroes. That always does very well if you're looking for fans.
Okay, yeah, we're not looking for fans. We're not looking for you. Have a good day, miss.
Yeah,
I'm gonna guess, based on the no bullshit attitude, you are Mr. Ephraim.
I'm neither going to confirm nor deny that statement. We need to go ahead and fuck off.
Even if it was for an inquiry?
No, not even for an inquiry.
I hear you're a detective, and I need some
If
detective
you would like
done.
an inquiry, you can contact the local. What is it? The hold on, how should I word that? The
He's looking up his own business card.
Yeah, no.
While you're talking, your comms unit goes. You look down, and there's an email from April Fairweather that says "Inquiry about services."
Yeah, not from me. From our department's.
Please? Question mark.
Social media. I'm. I find that hard to believe, but.
That she has friends.
Light comes back up. She is standing alone outside the front door.
How do I know you had friend? I don't know you, lady.
Wait a minute. Was this all of our comms or mine?
Just yours.
Just mine.
Okay. I don't know that, so I wouldn't say that.
Can you give me a little more information on this friend that you supposedly have missing? Sorry, allegedly have missing.
Yeah. And she tests the door and notices it's open and just comes inside. Oh, neat. I forget it's polite to add knock. Yeah, I have a friend. His name is Michael.
Insight.
I am doing that as well.
Michael. Michael. Is his name Chad Michaels?
Sig, you're like, that's fucking ridiculous. V, you're like, God, is she telling the truth right now?
Who was at the hospital and met her already? They would know.
Only Acosta.
I'm just standing behind, like, at the door where she'd walk through to walk past me. And being as tall as I am, my gun is at rest, but being smaller than me, it's pointed at her. It's nonchalant.
Oh, big man with a big gun. You compensate for something?
See, and this is what I don't.
I do not understand this
I don't
reference.
like guns pointed at me.
And we don't like people, up in our business as we're trying to do some investigation.
Not technically in your business. I'm trying to get you into mine. No innuendo intended.
I do not understand this reference.
Okay.
Yeah, what do we get out of helping you, lady?
So,
money?
How long ago was it that Michael supposedly went missing?
What's that thing they say about missing persons that you're supposed to wait, like, what is it, 72 hours or something? Okay, I didn't do that for reference. He didn't check in about 12 hours ago, which is extra weird considering we share a room.
Are you referring to your cameraman?
He is my cameraman, yes.
Okay, does he have any, I don't know, say, hot dates or anything that he was expecting to be on? Or...
Very possible. He said he was actually going to head over to the Afterlife to check some things out.
And the Afterlife is?
A club.
That's the Slaggers place.
Yeah, the sub-level Slaggers, and you guys are currently dicking around inside the 813. Are you with them, or...?
We're with
I don't know what
Fair
you're
enough.
talking about.
Fair enough.
Mama Fats has some pretty good brisket.
It has a lot of really good things. One of them is a drug running ring, from what I understand, but I could be very wrong there.
Oh, that's news to me.
Well, here I am with breaking news then. I'm not here about that. I can pay if you happen to find any information or can send him my way. It's not very like him. He's a decent guy, so...
You are a reporter. You can, you travel around to lots of different places, no?
Certainly can, certainly do.
Could you get me off this station?
Certainly could.
Very weird thing to say.
You have somewhere you're looking to go?
Away from here.
Ominous. Sure, I could probably pull that off.
Yeah, and you're not going without me either, I'll tell you that much.
No, we're going to...
Any particular reason we're in such a rush?
Have you not seen how station is literally falling apart?
Yes, it is incredibly fascinating, and that's 50% of the reason why I'm here.
Just call it a feeling.
100% of the reason why I want to not be here. Because when it goes, it goes.
Yeah, sure, I can take you off before it goes.
Well, then let's hope I can find their friend before it does.
Noted. You were saying?
If I'm to understand you correctly, you wish to form a contract to find your missing person to be remanded and delivered to your custody.
I'm calling it a open friend request that I will pay money for without any of the paperwork normally involved.
Did Mr. Michael have any enemies?
You don't get into our line of work without making enemies, but we hadn't necessarily made any here yet. Except maybe Acosta. I hear he might have killed somebody.
I have
really?
not heard
How did you already hear about that?
Wait,
anyway?
I have not heard anything about that.
I did specifically mention.
You will have to substantiate those rumors elsewhere.
I am not suggesting that he did. I'm simply reporting what I heard to you, his apparent not associates. But yeah, that's what I heard.
Okay, well, I don't know who you heard that from.
I have friends within Fadari Station Security.
We will take it into loose advisement, but right now let's focus on Mr. Michael.
Well, the whole reason that I brought up Acosta was because he's the only possible enemy we could have made. He may not have liked our story about him. Maybe it wasn't flattering enough.
Okay.
I mean, Acosta's an idiot, but I don't think that he'd go out of his way to hurt someone over.
Okay, we will follow that lead. Is there anything else you can tell us about Mr. Michael?
We were investigating the Slaggers. We heard they got wrapped up in some nasty business. Wanted to find out what was going on there.
So you don't think the Slaggers may have anything to do with?
The Slaggers at least would probably know something. But if we want in the Slaggers, I have way, but I have to do a job.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do a job if we're gonna get information out of the Slaggers, so...
Oh, okay,
They don't like most of us, all of us, because we shot their guys a bit more than the other guys, you know, in the talk.
Yeah, they're not a big fan of Ren, especially.
Understandable.
Allegedly.
I didn't shoot you guys at all, but because of you guys, I have to deal with this bullshit.
Well, I appreciate your time. Like I said, offer still stands. Yes, sir. looking at Kilo.
The hunt is its own reward, but one must accept tribute to continue living. I would not be unreasonable to request fair payment upon delivery of this person.
Well, like I said, there was money involved.
Yeah.
I am asking for your word of payment.
100 credits if you can at least tell me where he is.
I did not mean to be specific. I am asking for your word that you will pay whatever it is.
Basically, he wants a bounty track.
He's a robot. He works.
Do you have a code? Just give me your comms unit number. And she starts drafting up a message that you can see on her phone of my special extra big promise to. What's your name?
I feel like we're crossing the RP here. He's basically saying, like, give me your word and I'll consider it a deal.
Yeah, she's basically saying that I've already given you that several times, but let me put it into writing for you.
Not since we started talking. When they were talking, maybe.
In her own way, that is what she's given.
Okay, that's good enough.
She's very nonchalant and not very fully contractual. Yeah. Fine, we'll have a look at this for you, but might be a bit. We're gonna have to do a couple of other things, I think. Before we're able to
Hey,
get
don't
in
worry,
there.
he's capable of taking care of himself. If he turns up, I will let you know, so you don't have to keep looking.
All right.
Any other names he goes by besides Michael?
No, but his drone is called John.
Ah, it would be, wouldn't it?
Says
So I don't pick the names.
you said a drone, but there may be a way to tap in.
I mean, if you could find where the drone is, yeah, sure.
We have some people that maybe have some specialties with locating within. All right, so we will get on that. Streets are kind of dangerous in this part, I guess. Be on your way.
You got it. Stay safe, folks. As she heads out the door, she just stands there with the door open, looking into the darkness. You plug it back. Plug your.
I technically can't because
you technically can't. Yeah.
On a single system.
You guys are in the dark. Right
I cautiously pull her back in just in case something tries to grab her.
What other light sources do you guys have? If that's what you're looking to do.
Guns no longer pointed at her. The gun's no longer pointed at her and pointed towards.
You just sit in a booth, relying on your blind sight. Guns no longer pointed towards her, towards the door.
I'm assuming my comms unit has some sort of flashlight attached
Yep,
to it.
every
like
comms
we
unit
do.
has a flashlight feature.
So that's all I would be using at the moment.
Okay, you do that. Cool. You guys sit there. Meanwhile, on the other side of the station, the police have left. Things have wrapped up with the cleanup operation, and morning screwdrivers are being passed around to people as everybody sits very tensely together. Give me 1 sec. As the last screwdriver comes out on your end. Well, this is always a good time. A little party in the dark never hurt anyone, yeah?
Who's talking right now?
That was Temerity, who owns the place that you guys are staying at. And he goes, realizing what he just said, goes, I am now fully regretting everything I've just said. Poor choice of words.
Hindsight is indeed 20/20.
Meanwhile, Rin, just two glowing green eyes in the darkness. Anybody else turning on their lights? Acosta, Pandora?
I'll just
Or you
take out
guys just
my,
gonna sit in the dark?
No, I'll take out my blade and just.
I
turn
mean,
it
I'm
on
kind of
while-
always lightly glowing.
Okay, you're always kind of lightly glowing. The
I
light
also have
underneath your
dim
skin.
vision, it's fine.
I'm aggressively watching Ren to see if he even so much as touches his thing. Just
My
Go
lightsaber?
Go ahead and make
Yeah.
an investigation, a perception check, rather.
Good luck. I don't have a face.
I love faces.
The lights go out. You ignite yours using your. Don't vomit.
Not gonna.
The lights go out. You ignite your blade. Pandora continues to glow lightly. Your first place to suspect and look Your head shifts over to Rin, who is on the far end of the bar, not immediately sitting next to you. Rin, is your saber ignited?
How bright is it in here?
It's pitch black. Well, not anymore. It's kind of dim lighting because of his blade and Pandora's body.
Don't trust it. I'm gonna light. Yeah, I'm igniting mine. I don't give a shit what you think.
What
color was your blade again? You said it was white. Yeah, it's white.
Yes.
Bright, pure white light spreads out, clashing with this bright red as the room is very well lit now. Your head just tilts over in his direction. With 15 perception, you hear this noise, this thrumming, this beating. You realize it's beating in your own ears, and you're listening to your own heartbeat that just spikes hard when you watch Rin. You're not entirely sure how to feel quite yet about the situation, but you need evidence to not kill him. Cool. You guys sit in the dark for a while as Temerity awkwardly plays with his shot glass. So, anybody know any games?
I know a game.
I'd love to hear it.
It's called Truth or Dare.
I love this game. I'll go first. You tell it to me. I'll go first.
Okay. Well, I dare you to take 3 shots.
Boom! Just slams back what appears to be 4 or 5.
Nice. All right, it's your turn then.
Fine.
So that was a lot more than 3.
Well, darling, if you go big or you go home, there's nothing in between. For you, truth. Have you ever been in love?
Oh,
he leans against the bar. His tail flicks up.
I want Piebald to hurt so much on account of every NPC he falls in love with.
Hey, they fall in love with me first.
Very clever, but that was not an answer to the question.
No, that was the blank. That was the blank. Sorry.
Oh yes, of course.
God, I. Well, you know, I think that love is weird, and you know, sometimes you.
Hey, if you could just answer the question, otherwise you fail.
Okay. Have
Have you ever been in love?
With
another creature, living or dead?
My parents.
In a romantic way.
You were in love with your parents?
You've never been in love.
I thought I had something going, but then, you know, I got too big for my own good.
Okay, who's next?
Okay, well, you just went.
I went. You went. I'll do it. Pandora.
Yes.
Truth or dare?
Dare.
Oh, dare. That's a tough one. Is it possible for you to be intoxicated?
It takes a long time, but yes.
Perfect. He reaches under the bar, pulls out a bottle that just has warning labels on it, taped onto it, twists the top off, pours a shot out for you. Go ahead, drink it.
Oh, sure. What else do I have to do today? It's just very important police work. Let's go.
All of the police are drunk. That's how they do their job.
Yeah, I'll throw it back.
Cool. Make a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
Hell yeah.
You have never tasted something that made you feel alive. And I mean truly alive. Because your insides burn in not a good way. It is stinging all the way down. It hits your gut like a nuclear explosion. You're like, have to lean against the bar for a second. Go ahead and make an investigation check real quick.
That is very strong. 23.
It is called Hydra Hijack. And just based off what you can see on the side, it is made with real Hydra poison.
Oh.
Like, this bottle alone must be worth several thousand credits.
Jesus.
This was a
this
lot
is
for
right,
there.
yeah.
It's
Rin,
Oh.
truths or dare?
Wait, Ren drinks?
I'm not terribly interested in playing a game. Does anyone have any suggestions?
Yeah, I'll do one for you. Pick truth.
Okay, I pick truth.
I lean over and I whisper in his ear.
Did you?
Mickey killed Otto.
Yeah, he's already leaning away. Just be honest with me. Did you kill Alazaraka?
I have no files corresponding to the night of his murder.
I mean, that's evidence right there. He can't lie. It was the truth. It's truth or dare.
It is legally binding.
Legally binding.
And
I don't think it is.
As you say that, Pandora, you see like there's several gremlins just dancing on the bar.
oh god, when does Z's get here? Did he
Oh,
hire
that
us?
means it's fucking.
I'm sorry, what? Pandora, what are you looking at?
The little gremlins
One of them
all
just
around.
lifts its tiny little gremlin shirt to flash her.
Are there beads? Can I give them like tips or something?
All right, the power. As it comes back on, Pandora, your eyes are still ultra dilated, and everything hurts, and you've never felt this way before.
This is. How do you combine the words awful and amazing? Because it's the both of them.
Just amazing works fine.
Amazing.
Cool. Let's take a quick 5-10 minute break, and we will reconvene. Because I don't know where Sophia disappeared to.
Okay, sounds
I
good.
hear her.
What about
She's on the
I'll be
phone.
back in a few minutes.
I do want there to be a conversation at some point with Kilo, Ephraim, V, and Sig. I had to cheat for Sig.
Sure, that'll be next. I'll be right back.
I mean, there's a conversation I was going to do with you as Sig.
Just so that we're not decided to go someplace before we decide to go someplace.
Well,
Yeah.
I think I know where.
I agree.
I think I know like the next 3 steps Sig wants to take.
Yeah,
'Cause we're
I
still-
know the same with V, because we have a couple of things.
Oh, jeez, we're gonna split again.
But, yeah, we probably are.
Yeah, probably, unfortunately.
I think the one thing Sig would ask Kilo is, Kilo, why do you hunt?
He's gonna give you a long pause on that one, but he'll answer. He's actually thinking about it. It is the teachings of the church, the tenements of CNN. They
So
brought.
you hunt.
CNN?
They gave me purpose, I think is the right word.
So you hunt because of your belief.
The hunt is not for the hunt's sake.
It is for your belief's sake, no?
It is for the benefit of myself, others, and those who have been wronged.
I can respect that.
Do you have some sort of heaven that you go to if you do a good job? Is that your belief?
He kind of does a hard turn to you. Do you believe that what the League calls SROs, do you believe that they have souls?
Yes.
I mean, I think it's the only way to explain them, isn't it?
No, you beings have souls. I've worked on enough of you to know this.
I would like to believe so as well.
Sig would lift his visor and kind of just gesture to his tattoo and earrings. I too am a hunter of sorts, although what I hunt inspires my belief a bit more. Opposite way of view. Not that I didn't appreciate this gold of mine beforehand, but now a bit more, I suppose.
Have you heard of the Deadmans Signal or the teachings of the Church of Bountiful Harvest?
Can't say I have.
I am afraid what I hunt is not what you hunt. It is different. It is Kamohali. He is a Kalo god. God of hunting monsters. And other things. But what I hunt is a sea beast of sorts. He is very directly fitting for my path.
Is a most interesting... Thinks about that. Way of the hunt. I have only been with the church for 5 short years. I must inquire to the elders of this other aspect.
5 years, huh? That's kind of similar to the amount of time I've spent with the Nova Reavers at this point.
I am only 6 years old.
Huh. Well, I'm 18, so I'm still pretty young myself.
I've been around for far too long. 49 years in this void.
Constanza is not what you would call a typical hunt, but it is a hunt. Although in her case, it was more of a mistaken bounty. Or mistaken circumstances.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, what's the deal with her? What? I understand she's part of some sort of corporation, but I don't know, it seems a bit shady.
I apologize, but that would be for her to tell. It is not proper for me to give out details of her situation.
Fair enough. I respect that.
I have a good understanding of her and what she is and what she seeks, I think.
You say that you hunt beasts. A danger to society or people?
This thing certainly is. From what I understand of it, it certainly takes pleasure in killing. Though I have not seen it in, well, 40 years.
Then our hunts are more similar than you know.
Though my hunt is for vengeance, admittedly. I'm not afraid of saying that.
I have aspired to become a wolf hunter in our organization. We hunt other bounty hunters who have given up the cause and have taken it for, let's say, immoral reasons.
Well, my hunt is personal. It is not for cash.
As I stated before, the hunt is its own reward, but one must accept tribute to continue living.
I don't need tribute when I finish this hunt. It truly will be its own reward.
That is a thought I did not think of till now, but if I was more biological, I could eat those that I hunt, and therefore not need sustainment or tribute. But I figure this would...
the things you tend to hunt, most other biologicals would take problem with you eating them if you are also biological.
This is a good point.
But if you hunt creatures, less problem, unless they're endangered species.
While we're on the subject of the hunt, I'm of the opinion that the hunter on the board is looking up at his tablet. Swatter, bug guy. Actual name, difficult to pronounce. Giacomo Catacacci. I believe he may be involved with the murder of our mutual friend in contact. I
honestly didn't know the guy before. But I would not be surprised in this case. I kind of noticed possible connection there too. But as far as who has employed him, 813 says Slugger say it's 813.
I believe the gangs to be merely pawns. We need to figure out who their masters are. Or who is moving them, more specifically.
They are, I don't think they're pawns, I think they're more like bishops.
They are pieces.
They're not throwawayable as a pawn. Yes,
agreed.
They're important people. But
cool. We are back.
Does not matter as much to me.
Sorry, I disappeared for a second. I got filled in.
Cool. We were jumping back real quick to the 4 people who wanted to have a conversation as April Fairweather leaves. You guys are free to go ahead and do that.
You kind of caught us mid-conversation. And keep it going, because there's more to say.
We're here.
The same character conversation, not important for the story, but important for development.
I also believe, with the Dead Prophet being active on this station, there may be a connection. More evidence is required. To that end, I believe seeking out the police would be the most prudent course of action.
Police have probably paid off 3 different ways here. There are still good cops, of course, but I don't really care to work with them.
Determining their involvement would also be beneficial knowledge.
This station is dying, and I don't intend to be on it when it goes. My goal is not to solve this station's problems. It is to get off of it before it goes. I don't think it is savable.
To that end, you may wish to look back to our previous conversation and find the owner of the boat you ferried. Because when a ship sinks, everyone scrambles for the lifeboats.
I used to fly that ship. It is nothing more than shuttle. Even if I got that ship, it wouldn't get me anywhere useful. I would still be dead man. I would just die with less people around. I need a proper ship. If you happen to find one, I am more than happy to pilot it. And get us all out of this shithole.
He would reach into his inner refrigerator and pull out a deviled egg and offer it to you.
In this trying time.
What the hell?
Eating any food for him is like putting it in a hatch, closing it, pulling an arm in, opening another hatch on the inside, and eating it.
But do you eat it?
Yeah, he'd eat it.
I like you. I will consider this, and will let you know if I find any lifeboats.
Hey, Kilo, you're a pretty big guy. We could honestly use a bit of help from you.
For you. I'm sorry, I had to. What would you say? I had to do the
I
joke.
was saying, you're a pretty big guy. We could use your help clearing out that slagger space. They said that we might find some resistance and to bring some allies, so... You think you could help us?
This may be straying into the more morally ambiguous vigilante action, but I have other things I must attend to first.
Very well, we have some things to get done as well.
If you can postpone this action by possibly an hour or two, it may be possible.
No, we have plenty to do within the next couple hours. We'll keep in touch.
Understood.
Just give me 1 second.
Don't know about that. Simon, is there a way that you can press the hotkey for a voice and not have it make that beep boop every time?
No.
Damn it.
It's supposed to be audible to everyone else, and I don't think
It's not, but it annoys me. It just kind of show up in the recording.
That's true.
I rolled Sandman.
Noted.
Okay.
Cool. Is that all you guys doing? You gonna split up?
I kind of want to take Ephraim's input on that because, unfortunately, I think he was getting snacks that whole time.
I was poking around. Y'all talking about personal stuff. I mean, I really don't think we should split up, but we've got plenty of things to do. If y'all don't think y'all need help with keeping from going missing and such.
It is true that V is the likely target, and therefore in greatest need.
V is potential target, I'll admit that, but...
Yeah. I mean, I could tell you several ways why I might be a potential target, but I don't know why any of them would be on this station right now. So, I don't really know what to tell you.
Well, V, let's suppose one of them is, and plan for that.
I suppose it wouldn't be bad to have some more people around.
Okay, if you really want to stick with us, my next goal is to see if we can find second 813 location. Not too long of a look, but I have knowledge for finding these kind of things. I might be able
Right. So,
but as you're talking, Sig and V, both of your comms unit buzz. It is from Draco Costa.
My not primary comms unit, because I broke the primary.
Then not you, just V.
Yeah, I was expecting something like that.
Cool. He shoots you a message saying, "Hey, hate to bother you. Know you're busy with shit. When you get a chance, can you swing by here? I need help with something."
Okay. I send him a message. Yeah, can do. We have one thing we have to handle beforehand, but we'll be there as soon as possible.
Second response: no rush. Do your thing. Credits in for you.
I would let Sig know that he told us that we had money waiting.
I will also pick up new phone while we're looking around this area.
Yeah, we should probably do that.
I'm just gonna drop the money for that now, Sandman.
Okay.
I don't feel great around here, by the way. Can we get a move on? I don't want to hang around
Yeah.
for any longer.
I would kind of search 813 territory, having seen a little bit of 813 activity in this area, knowing gangs, knowing that kind of people, just looking around at buildings that are now seeing suddenly a lot less activity because 813 are all arrested. Try and see if I can narrow down where their second location might be.
Oh, sorry, one quick. Before you guys head off, Kilo would reach into his back packet and pull out a portable lantern and offer it to either of you.
All right, thank you.
I'm not a fan of lighting myself in the darkness, but since you seem to have trouble seeing in the dark, this may come in handy. I would like it back if we meet again.
Sure. I mean, I'd be down to come with you guys to the hospital or wherever it is you guys wanted to meet up with all the rest of your friends. I don't know. As long as it doesn't take too long, because as I said, we have some things to do.
It appears to be...
Go ahead.
I was just going to recap what I think is going on at the hospital.
Sig, go ahead and make a culture check.
Culture instead of investigation. Okay.
Culture instead of investigation.
Culture is wisdom?
Would be wisdom, yes.
I happen to be a man of culture.
Okay. You're pretty ingrained. You're trying to figure out the differences between the pirate and gang culture. I'm not done yet. Hold on.
Would this be advantage is what I was going to ask for from my pirate background?
Not quite, but this is setting the DC for the secondary check. Trying to get an idea of what you're looking for based off your experiences. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Would that be an advantage from my...
Yes.
background?
Natural 20. For a 26 in total, there are still 813 in the street. It's not like all of them were taken out. A lot of them are watching you very carefully as you leave Mama Fats But you continue to move through their territory, kind of slowly, carefully being monitored as you do so. What you notice, what you get out of this is there's a lot of places that would make sense, but the 813 is operating in a fairly atypical manner. Especially for a gang, they're much smarter than your average street gang. You get the sense that their safe house may not be in their territory at all. They may have it where somebody's not expecting it. So you may... It simultaneously narrows and broadens the search. You feel confident that, no, it would make too much sense to have our shit hidden in our territory. It's got to be somewhere else. So you're very confident you're not going to find the secondary headquarters of sorts within 813 territory.
Okay. Interesting. And that makes finding it a little bit easier, because you just got to find where all of the 813 going. It's not their territory.
Yep.
V, do you want to do that now, or should we go to the telephone?
I mean, you could go check them out on the way. Then, where is the place that we're going? How close is it to where we are?
South of us, the docks are pretty close to the 813 territory.
But where were we planning to meet up with everybody? That was the thing.
So, we are over in this... Wait. We're in this area. We're at Mama Fat's area. Docks are down south. And then everyone else was at Stella Raven, or apparently hospital?
Yeah, who was in the hospital? I thought... Or did you guys all get together in the Stella Raven?
Everybody's at the Stella Raven right now, besides you guys.
Oh, okay.
Acosta was formerly in the hospital.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, V just doesn't feel safe right now. He has a lot of feelings like he's being watched, and he doesn't want to be, kind of
I'm
alone right
fully on board with that. I am on edge.
Yeah, he's pretty on edge right now, so he's like, let's get some people that I know aren't trying to kill me right now.
Yeah. I'd say let's finish up our business and then meet up with everyone else.
Yeah.
Cool. Back at the Stella Raven as the lights are slowly coming back on. All the lights come on, and you see at the end of the bar, from the back of it, Costanza's coming out of the bathroom. She's like freaked out because the lights went off when she was trying to take a piss. At the end of the bar, sitting there, not even realizing that he was sitting there, Mr. Elroy goes, am I going to get truth or am I going to get dare? Oh, Mr. Elroy, you're still here. Yeah, no, I never went anywhere. I was watching all the cops do their stuff. All right, very good. Does anybody want to ask Mr. Elroy truth or dare?
I thought I was gonna get shanked in the fucking bathroom. Let's fucking go.
Was there someone in the bathroom?
All right, you gonna ask me the truth or the dares of that stuff?
I say truth.
To me?
Yeah.
What's the question?
Have you ever killed someone?
Yes.
No hesitation.
I'll give you another one. That was an easy question.
Oh, that was easy.
That
Yeah.
was easy for you.
Oh yeah, no, I was in the military. I killed plenty of people.
Oh.
Yeah, I served in both the wars. It was a big thing. Yeah, no, I served in the Drift Wars and I served in the Void Wars.
Oh,
So
wow,
you're like
okay.
a soldier, not like a murderer.
Oh no, not like a murderer. I thought about diving into it for a little bit because after I left the military, it was a little like, what do I do now? What do I use these skill set for? Man, that guy looks vulnerable right now. They made me into a killing machine. What am I supposed to do with this?
It
Keep in mind, this is just a halfling, right? He's just sitting there like,
happens.
they honed my body into an incredibly precise weapon. And I was like, I want to use my talents for something, but I didn't become a murderer.
Good for you.
I mean, I'm glad, but
Yeah, thanks very much. Thank you very much, young man.
We learned a lot.
But what was your second question? Because that was boring. I want to have a good time. Somebody else can ask me too. I like question. I like making friends.
What's your biggest regret in life?
Oh boy, that's a tough one. I'd say that my biggest regret was my second wife, Sharon. That was. Heyo. That was a big one.
Out of how many?
Oh, I had 4 wives.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I fell in love 4 times. Each one ended in
But that
heartbreak.
second one was a real doozy.
Oh, that second one was the fucking doozy that made me think maybe I'm just not into women. Maybe it's my problem. But no, it wasn't that at all. But it kind of is.
How many
little bit.
husbands?
Only 2.
Okay.
Only 2. Only 2. I did end up as a net, technically more net women than net men, but you know, back in the day, following the Vanishing, things were crazy, right? Like not everybody knew what was going on, and things were just starting to come back into order. And you know, there were some places where there was crazy orgies happening, and if a guy slipped in there, you would never know.
You never know. I don't really think that sexuality is more of like a numbers thing. You don't need to.
Oh no, absolutely, it's more like a scale. It's just like back and forth. Well, that's not true. It's not like a 1 or a 0. It's like several hundred numbers, and you got to kind of figure it out, you know. But yeah, no. Okay, I'll ask a question. I'll do you. Miss Costanza lady. Would you like a truth or a dare?
I always go for dares, so let's do truth.
Okay. Truth.
By the way, this entire time...
Miss Costanza, if you had the opportunity to meet a younger you, as if they walked through the door right now, and they walked in front of you and they sat down, do you think they would be disappointed in who you are, or do you think they'd be proud? And why?
Weird.
I don't remember a lot of who I was as a younger self, so I don't know how to answer that.
Admittedly, that is a tough one. I recognize the error of my ways in the post of asking that question because I am not always cognizant of how the Vanishing affected people of other races, and that was my insensitivity showing. My grandchildren are trying to teach me how to be more sensitive, that kind of stuff. I shouldn't ask that question to begin with. I do deeply apologize, and I hope that it did not offend you in any particular way.
Don't worry about it.
I will.
How long ago was the Vanishing? Because I thought it was the Vanishing of Galarian.
Vanishing was 401 years ago.
Since Galarian vanished.
No, since the Vanishing where multiple planets vanished.
Okay, different Vanishing. I was under.
No, same Vanishing. 401 years ago, multiple planets vanished.
Wait, he's saying that he's over a couple of 100 years old then?
He has not stated his age. But he's sure making it sound like he is old.
How old are you?
Is this a truth or a dare?
Truth.
I want to be a dare.
I have a little bit of an exacerbated lifetime. I would guess that I'm around 500 years old.
500?
I am a very old man. I am towards the end of my life.
So you were about 100 when the Vanishing happened?
Well, probably somewhere in that neighborhood, yes. Not that I have any recollection of my years as a younger man. I like to think of it that I was born old.
Why is that?
Because all of my memories of the time before were gone, except that my name was Mr. Elroy, and that I had work to do.
You just had no memory at all? You just woke up
Yeah, no,
one day...
sometimes the Vanishing greatly affected races that are very long-lived. Like, if you talk to an elf that survived through the Vanishing, they're typically stuck in an existential crisis of not understanding why most of their lives are gone. Because they could live, like, thousands of years in some cases, especially if you're a high elf. So they're like, oh my god, where did 2,000 years of my life go? You know, it just affects everybody differently, and that's why elves are not as prominent as they are anymore. A lot of them disappeared in the Vanishing, and a lot more killed themselves.
Fun conversation.
Yeah, very fun. I like, you know, history and stuff. I'll give you guys a history fact. No, that's not a fun fact now that I'm starting to think about it in hindsight.
Well,
you know what? We don't have to do... History's sad, and we don't have to talk about it. We can do that too. We'll go to a dare real quick. Okay. Mr. Acosta, I dare you to... let me borrow your source blade for 5 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
That didn't sound like consent, Miss Costanza.
No, okay. For context, Acosta's been drinking this entire time. So he's a little buttered right now.
I cross my heart and hope to die. I will give it back in 5 minutes.
You're not allowed to touch anyone with it. especially the shiny.
Any one or anything?
Anything. Well,
that is very different.
Okay, wait. What did you want to do with it? How about you tell me that?
That was not part of the question.
It's a dare. You have to.
It's a dare. You have to trust. Otherwise, you have to take 10 shots.
Yeah.
I don't
Otherwise,
make the rules.
We call
That's
you
just how the
little
game
bitch
works.
Boy.
And we call you little bitch boy for the rest of the day. I'll have your name legally changed to
Little
bitch boy.
piss boy.
I'm down for that.
Listen,
Little bitch piss boy.
Everyone knows. Everyone of my viewers knows that I am the absolute opposite of little.
Oh,
bitch
you some
boy.
kind of famous guy?
Yeah, obviously.
You guys get younger all the time.
I'm Garfield Gunner.
I want to pull him
Come
by
on.
his collar, like in real close. Just so you know, if you do not do this, I have a post ready on your social medias that say, "Shout out to all my younger boy fans. I love you very much. How about a hug?"
Okay. Very quickly.
Jesus
By
Christ,
younger,
man.
do you mean like children, or do you mean just like over
You
the
Especially,
age
have adolescent
especially
fans?
12 and below.
12 or I don't want to be a pedophile. I don't.
Yeah,
No,
no,
nobody wants to be
gay.
that. You gotta be
I wanna
careful.
be
It sounds like you
pedophile.
might be in the porn industry. Are you a member
No.
of the porn industry?
I'm not. I'm Garfield.
Garfield Gunner sounds like another young man that I used to know when I used to work in the porn industry.
But just because you have adolescent fans doesn't make you the pedophile.
Yeah, no, but she's saying like I'm gonna tweet like.
I'm gonna make.
Hey,
Oh, I missed
hey,
that part.
hug
I missed
me.
that part. Okay.
Yeah, no, saying that he loves little boys.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna look at the little halfling guy. If you try to leave the room with this, I will have to hit you. And I give it to his hand. Like I just drop it into his like hands like that. I'll teach you 2 quick things with it, and then if you want to cut through something that's not a person or a sentient being, I look at Rin and just kind of like, go ahead. No property destruction though.
Okay, thank you. Very good. And he goes and he takes the blade from you and he runs into the kitchen.
God damn it! The moment he goes to run into the kitchen, I go to mage hand grab him by the back of his neck.
He's a little heavy for that ability.
Weighs more than 5 pounds.
I follow him into the kitchen. I don't know
Cool.
what else I could
You
do.
get into the kitchen and you watch as he rips in, like not with the blade. He just rips into the cabinet, pulls out a bag of bread, and he just puts it on the table. And he goes, "I fucking knew it. It cuts and toasts the bread at the same time. You guys, what are you doing? You gotta use this for the proper stuff. You could market this to everyone. You're saving it for hitting robots and blasting lasers away. You could cut and toast bread."
I'm
Now
amazed
the real
that it doesn't
question
burn
is,
the
could we
bread.
butter it too? Would it melt the butter?
Maybe.
It
He
cuts
goes
through
to the fridge,
flesh.
gets the butter. Oh my god!
It cuts
Hold
through
it.
It's
flesh.
the ultimate
How
kitchen.
does it not
I
burn
love
the
you,
bread?
kitchen sword. Mwah.
Oh, but he left.
He looks at you, Acosta. He goes, "Does this weapon have a price to you?"
Yes. And that price is not price. Priceless.
No.
Yeah, you were getting there. I figured that's what you were gonna say, but I wanted to wait and see if something specific was gonna come out of that. Okay, could you make another one?
Yeah, I mean, if you brought me a crystal, I could make you one.
What kind of crystal?
It's like a, actually, hold on. I'm gonna take out my communicator real quick and look through the marketplace.
They're like, "Hey, master." Oh.
The posting that was there previously for that crystal that you saw has been claimed.
Damn it!
Claimed by who?
It says that the winning bid was done by a guy named V.
Oh.
Well.
But you can still show him the picture.
I show him the picture of the crystal. I'm like, hey.
Oh yeah, I seen those before.
Yeah, no, like people say that they're like, it's just a crystal, you know.
Oh no,
little
they're
thing.
special. No, I
Yeah.
used to know where there was a trove of like 1,000 of them. There's probably
We
more.
just need the
Actually.
location of this trove.
Oh, that's on the machine. That's
how
in the
many?
machine city of Azamir.
The Machine City of Azimir.
Oh yeah, no. So once upon a time, Azimir used to be like this bright and floral kind of planet, but then the swarm came through and ate the whole planet until there was nothing left of it, really. So when the whole planet was barren and the SROs started coming to life, we were like, well, where do we put them? Why don't we put them on the planet where nobody can live? So we sent them there, and they turned it into a machine city, and now, what the fucking dude, they started mining, and they figured out that there's a shit ton of them inside the planet.
Really now?
Yeah, and they're trying to use that as a bargaining chip to get inside the league and become a recognized member.
I look at Rin.
I don't say
So
anything.
how long were you gonna keep that secret for?
I didn't think it was a secret. I just read the news.
No, like he kept the secret from me.
I mean, I, Blank, did not know this, but he probably did and was like,
I'm sorry. I was not aware that we would like to go raid a government facility for crystals.
I'm sure you
If that is
I mean,
the
it's
plan,
not. It's
I
kind
will
of like an
appropriate the
extra
authorities.
governmental facility in this case. We don't actually own it. Not too many people know about it. Yeah, you guys are nice. Thank you for letting me use your chopping toasting weapon. If you do decide that the life of a Syndias is not for you and you would like to relinquish yourself of this weapon, I would be happy to pay top dollar.
You know, I'm good,
I'm still
but
staring at Acosta.
Oh, shut
Well,
up.
if you ever decide that 5,000 credits sounds real good, you come and let me know, okay?
Will do.
Also, what was your name on the internet again?
Garfield Gunner. You should look me up.
Garfield Gunner.
Yep.
You do
I
remind
just
me of a
moved
gentleman I used to know when I worked in porn.
Okay, what was his name?
Garfield Cummer. He was a real swell guy, I'm gonna be honest with you. He was a tabaxi.
Probably didn't get the name from the same place. You know, I actually found my name in a curiosity museum. This old.
Was it on a magazine?
Yeah, it was a magazine.
Yeah,
comic
he sponsored those magazines. Yeah, I actually helped him launch that product line. I'm glad you liked it.
I might need to rebrand.
It's an homage from the past. You should hold on to it with pride. Not everybody can say they were a great comer. You know what? You made me feel young again today. Thank you very much, young man.
No problem. Just.
Hey, listen. I hope for the best for your friends and Mr. Rin. I hope that in fact you did not kill your master.
It's beginning to look less likely all the time.
Well, I hope you didn't do it on purpose. If that's worth anything.
If he did it, I have diplomatic immunity to kill him. So.
You are welcome to try. I welcome it.
If you do need a quiet place to kill him, you please let me know.
Listen, I would have actually dropped him last time, but I kind of took like a big brain ouchie from, you know.
From trying to fight me last time, I am told.
No. I literally had to watch our master die by your hand. That kind of fucks up a brain a little bit. I had to live
Is there anyone else here in the bar?
Yeah, everybody. Well, Mr. L. No, that's basically it. Temerity, Mr. Elroy, and you guys.
Okay.
I do have a question to ask you to find people. He says, handing out pieces of toast. Are there any particular regrets that you've ever had in your life that you figure, like, I gotta do something about this so that I could live and feel accomplished? Because I am quite an old man who is reaching the end of my days, and I have several regrets, and I have to wonder, like, man, gotta try to fix one of them before I die. Basically, what I'm asking, I suppose, is what would you do to fix your biggest mistake?
I think deleting the file that was accompanying the event is the most likely scenario. Oh, that might be what happened to the file.
You deleted the file?
Just silence and some clicks from the hard drives.
That's a recent regret, though.
Hey, any regret can be recent.
I don't have any regrets.
So, just real quick question.
I find that very hard to believe for a man named Garfield.
Just want to establish a timeline real quick.
Maybe the name.
Was our group heading to meet up with Acosta and Constanza?
At this point, you guys would be coming in soon, but I need to finish up this conversation with them.
All right, Buzz, we're at the hospital. We don't see you or Acosta here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I making you nice people late for something?
Oh,
Buzz,
no,
Buzz.
I didn't update them.
Oh, I'm so sorry. He pulls up his comms unit, puts on his glasses. He swishes something to you. There you go. I gave you a private code so you can get a nice cab and get you over there.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, it's better not to rely on the transit around here, especially when the power goes out.
How much do I?
Lightsabers ignited.
You see that?
Yes.
You know.
Oh, that was a fast one.
Oh. Quick question. Acosta's gonna stand up. He's been drinking this entire time. How much do I owe you in credits? So I can just.
For what?
For the drinks.
Are you talking to Temerity or Mr. Elroy?
Mr. Elroy. Sorry.
I didn't give you any drinks. That's Temerity. I don't own this place. But I'll cover your tab. I'll cover your tab. I made you late. I'm so sorry.
No, that's completely fine. Thank you though. We'll be back.
Temerity, just one more thing.
Yes, Doc.
On our talk the other day, I did receive some forms that you could go over.
Very good. I will review them.
Great. There you go. I slide them over.
Perfect. Oh gosh, this is a lot of paperwork. I'll get to it. Don't worry.
Yeah, we like to cover all our bases.
I very much see that. Alrighty then. You will be off then. Hopefully, no more murders tonight. Yes.
Tonight.
Very good. I will see you all later. Cool. You guys heading over to the hospital? Cool. Pack into a very nice Suburban, basically, that kind of hovers off the ground, and as you guys get in, it actually levitates above the traffic and goes, just cuts past everything. You guys are at the hospital within 20 minutes.
Oh.
If you had taken public transit, it would have been about an hour. So you guys arrive. You guys pull up to the hospital at this point. Everybody is together once again.
It only took forever. This
Kilo
is the
runs off to
campaign
the
we've
bathroom
made.
real quick.
It's fine.
Costa, Ring. Hey.
No.
He would produce the crystal that you bought. I got one of these. I wanted to talk to you guys and possibly your master about getting this thing cut. So, like, you can help me.
I'm gonna look at Rin and just say, so you're gonna be in trouble again. Why don't you, educate the class?
Unfortunately, it seems I was hacked by, I believe the name was Dead Prophet, to assassinate our master. I am deeply regretting the decision to go to the...
Like, processing for a second?
Doctor.
I insight that. Are you lying about regretting going to the doctor?
You
Make a persuasion or deception check in GM.
Me?
Yes, you.
I'm not lying.
I said persuasion or deception, so you could decide.
Okay. That is a... I believe you have disadvantage on your insight because I don't have a face to read.
Yeah, ultimately, doesn't seem like he's lying.
Okay.
All the same... Oh.
All the same, I would be happy to look at the crystal in his stead.
He killed your master. Okay.
Still trying to figure that one out.
Yeah, okay. Sure. Yeah, you can have a look at it. But let's get out of here. Let's move. We have a couple places we need to get to. I hope that's okay with you guys.
Yeah.
It's fine by me.
Lead the way.
Okay, cool. And we're gonna start headed towards Dreco, and we'll talk on the way. I can sort of show them the crystal while we're walking as well.
Okay. It is a very rough kind of crystal. Looks like it was straight ripped from the fucking earth somewhere and went and popped out. It needs to be cut by a trained jeweler of sorts. But with the right tools, almost any kind of jeweler can cut it properly. There are several different kinds of designs that most of these are traditionally cut in, but there's no specific pattern that any of them need. They come in a couple of different kinds of cuts. They have cushion, princess. They have square cut, emerald, all your standard kind.
But is it in fact a lightsaber crystal?
It is in fact one. It seems like it was marketed as a crystal paperweight.
Yeah, V would explain to you, basically, I want to try and use this energy as a power source for a weapon design that I've had on my mind for a while. So I just want to get it cut down to that, just so I can harness its raw power.
Realistically, it's not super common to see them like this. This one is big enough that you can safely cut 2 from it.
Ah, that would be perfect. I kind of need to.
Do you mind if I actually hold it real quick? I just want to see something.
No.
No. Like I will hand it back to you. You have my word.
I love that I assassinated my master, and yet Piebald's character still gets shit on more than me.
I mean, I heard about the whole white rabbit thing from Sig already, so I kind of like, I don't get it, but I get it, you know?
But also, can I just like hold it for just like 1 second?
Also, it's from Costa, so...
Oh, that was GM. I don't trust you, sorry. I just was gonna insight to see, but I don't trust you.
Answer no.
Is Pandora with you guys?
Yeah.
Completely fair. Alright.
Yeah. Just go over and walk and ask a quick question. Is it possible to physically lock out a wireless data unit even if I have it disabled through my internals would be the question?
Is it... Wait, sorry.
Or is this... I'm trying to process that question as well.
Is it possible to lock out?
I am concerned. I have a wireless... I don't know if it's a network thing. But I have it disabled in my head. Not physically, mentally. But this is weird. I don't know how to word this.
No, I get it. He right-clicked and said disable on his network card. Does that make him safe from being hacked? The answer, let me tell you,
Yeah.
no.
I guess, yeah, understood. Well, you see, Rin has no network card at all, and someone still got in there, so I would say you are probably more vulnerable.
This is alarming and very concerning. Also, I said all that in character because my character's weird.
This is why I do not put machines in me.
Well, some of us don't really have a choice. Some of us are.
Downloads literally give me headaches. I do not like them. Any wireless communication.
No, I killed him.
Oh, also one
I
thing
had lights in my mouth at that moment. It went up the wrong way.
Oh, no.
Oh, was it like me where I literally just ran out the room? I missed it.
Good.
I should say one thing I should probably bring to y'all's attention is there seems to be a target on my back. So, something to think about.
And why is that?
Would bring up the missing poster with my face on it.
You are quite the odd group that they came onto some weird ship on.
I think we're all under the same idea that this station does not have much long left in its lifespan.
Wait, so do you have any
Well, I'm
enemies
planning
that
to
follow
stay
you on
here.
the station? Like, what's up with this?
We have plenty of enemies, but we don't know if they're here or not. Most likely, yes, someone is here.
Well, we know
Okay.
there are Nova Reavers in the Slaggers.
Can you narrow it down to the ones that would be out to kill you?
That would probably be all of them.
Oh,
At the very least.
Ah, fuck.
You guys
taking
are
out
just
my
standing
side
outside
blade
the
and
hospital, correct?
Turning it on.
Yeah.
We would have.
This is a fairly populated section of the city, so you see a lot of comms units turn up.
Okay.
Let us find a safer
Just
place
like
to talk.
all with flashlights and stuff.
Oh,
People
that's
just
like
continue
a-
on
is
their
it
business,
like
they're
a-
used to it.
Rock ballad at a concert.
Kind of, but people just keep moving on, bitching about the current power outage.
V or Zig, do you have a or know of a place that is basically a Faraday cage?
I mean, I could build one of those easy.
I think there is.
I would highly advise we move there to talk.
Attention all Andromedans.
I can't say I
This
know of one.
station operates in linear
Well, something like that isn't insanely hard to build, but I need money.
All right. Well, while we're here, why I messaged you earlier, I got a random message on my comms, which no one should have the contact information of, and it was the last will and testament of Michael Delacour. And first it says Michael Delacour's legal will is simple: 75% of his monetary assets to be managed and sent to Sarah Postamar as she sees fit. The remaining 25% will be overseen by Ms. Postamar to be donated to relevant good causes. The apartment is to be given to Ms. Postamar. Then update at the bottom will be sent to Ms. Costanza. So, what? And then
even if there's not a safe enough place, we need to not talk here. Let's move someplace safer.
Where is they?
Nowhere, as far as I'm aware.
Hospital generators are still currently running.
Away from people, away from the open.
So there does seem to be still some light on inside the hospital.
I do have to get back to my setup at some point to clean up some footage of Rin going in clean of blood and coming out dirty of blood.
We and I need to clear the docks soon.
I'm not suggesting we depart. I'm saying we find a better place to have this discussion than out in the open.
I mean, we could all go back to my room.
Nearly any place is preferable to right now.
Is it possible from the docks to get into like a space environment where we could have communication safely?
Wait, repeat that?
Is it possible from the docks to basically get outside of the station into outer space on the surface of the asteroid or whatever, or station or whatever this is, and have a conversation out there?
You could probably arrange something with Dreco, but not for everyone. Like you and V could probably safely arrange for a spacewalk to happen, but that's about it.
Okay.
When the
even for people that don't necessarily need a spacesuit or something.
Well, all of us armor should count as an 8-hour spacesuit, effectively, I believe.
Well, when the power goes down, do the cameras turn off?
Maybe.
The power has been off for quite some time.
Wasn't there that one report of all of the crimes coinciding with the blackouts? Wouldn't there be like something, I don't know, maybe happening in the hospital?
Well, no, actually, I have some input on that. The hospital is actually quite protected on its own service. It has its own internet and it's totally self-sufficient and very protected. I actually saw an attack happen on it while you were there. And
while I was there?
Yes, it happened while you was there. I don't think they're connected.
So about that, I think we should move away from the hospital.
That's true.
Tell you why
Wait,
later.
we're actually hearing this music? Oh fuck no, I'm looking. What the fuck?
Oh, it's the music.
Turn up rhythm bot.
No, it's groovy.
Oh, is this groovy?
Groovy.
Yeah, and like I've been trying to push us anywhere but here. Almost 5 minutes now.
Yeah, let's go.
Cool.
The last time we heard this, Pible's cat
10
died.
echoing, 12 echoing, 7 echoing, 17 and 19, and you guys are looking around. A couple of people are noticing it, but it's really fucking quiet, which is why I'm pleased that very slowly people were realizing it was playing. On the complete opposite side of the concourse, where the elevator access is, there is a public service system. Seems like it's playing from there at an incredibly reduced volume, just echoing. As fast as you guys notice it, it stops playing.
And the lights are still out. Yeah, time to move, guys. Blind people hold hands.
Which way are you heading?
Pandora's.
Oh, we're
Okay.
going to Pandora's then?
Okay, so you're gonna head over to the Starfinder Lodge?
I mean, if you guys really want to go out on the surface of the asteroid, we can.
What's the marching order here, out of curiosity?
Oh god. I'm not giving it enough
What's
consideration.
everyone's passive?
I would be directly behind Rin just in case.
Tokens on the map.
I just need to know who's first, who's last, and who's in the middle.
I'd probably be in the middle.
Sig would be somewhere in the middle.
He would probably be in the middle near the front. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm.
Where are we?
I'm midline to semi-front line.
I can be in front.
I'm
Well, I
frontliner,
maybe
but
shouldn't
I
be in
don't.
front.
What? Which
I
way
don't
are
have
we?
the
Are
highest
we going
passive.
this? Are we organizing?
I
this
assume we're
way or
going
this
north.
way? Okay.
So let's arrange ourselves.
Well, you guys were at the hospital, correct?
We're just showing you the order, not necessarily where
Saturday
we're
Medical
at.
Center is over here.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
We're showing you the marching order.
Cool. So
we're just organizing direction.
Okay, so marching order is V and Sig in the front. Is what that looks like?
No.
Who has the highest passive perception? That's what I want to know.
Why the
I
fuck
have
would
a
you get I in front?
15.
16.
I look at the two men with laser swords and say, "What the fuck are you doing in the front?"
Yeah, I'm kind of already hurt and stuff, and also I have to be behind Rin because Rin is kind of.
Am I also hurt from last night? I took damage
You
to
guys
my
have taken a short rest since then.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Cool.
so I'll just say that let me roll a hit dice.
It's just I don't have dark vision
Yeah, I'm back.
and I don't have a very good passive perception, so I don't want to be first.
I have.
Not a front line.
I'm not
first.
a frontliner though. Yeah.
Guys, don't assume we're in combat. Just
They
ask
might
for.
be following us from the hospital.
Okay, you're going first, Pandora. You're telling them where to go from the rear.
Yeah, I'll sweep from the rear.
Okay, so the order that I'm still looking at here is V and Costanza in front.
Yeah. If she can be the lookout for me, I can stand near the front. You know?
Okay, cool.
I'll take this.
Okay, noted.
Oh.
Wait, did I move the wrong way?
No, you're fine.
Well, wait, are we organized?
You're fine, you're fine. I only need to know because as soon as you take a step off the curb, lights come back on. Can I get V, Costanza, and Sig to make a dexterity saving throw as the power comes back on, and so does the transit system?
Oh.
Sig, you make it with advantage.
Oh god, that's not good. Also, I rolled that for GM.
Cool, Sig, you're fine. You manage to hop back. Costanza, you take half damage. V, you take full damage.
I didn't realize
As the
that's
bus
what this was.
didn't have enough time to build up speed, but it still hits you at a slight speed from about 10 feet away. That is 11 bludgeoning damage. Whoever, the two of you, V, you are hit by it and roll across the ground a little bit, knocked prone.
Wouldn't I have seen that being nearby? If it was 10 feet away, that's inside.
Which is why you realize, like, wait, shit. You know, you didn't think the power was going to come back on that fast as well, but that's why you had the reaction time to step back.
Wait, with dark vision, I wouldn't have helped.
The bus just stops, waits, idles. Beep. Beep. Please stand clear of the road. Beep. Beep.
Okay, you know what? Maybe I should be.
The authorities will be summoned if you continue to block operations.
I'm like dragging V off of the road and start pulling out my med kit, starting to patch him up.
You guys look at a familiar traffic bot walking over.
God.
You have been fined 15
Yeah,
credits for
fuck off.
interfering with
Fuck off.
transit Okay, turns around, leaves. Still recognizes you as some kind of admin privileges.
Yeah, I clear our charges.
Oh shit.
Yeah, which is interesting considering it was supposed to be wiped yesterday.
Oh god, that means it remembers everything.
Well,
not good.
Just leaves back down street. Cool, you guys are up, moving, alive, hit by a bus, but still walking.
Okay.
Heading to the Starfinder Lodge, yes?
This is gonna sound weird, but
Are med kits like a once per day use on each person, or is that like a one-time expenditure?
It's kind of like a one-time expenditure.
Okay, I didn't realize that. All right.
as far as I know,
Yes.
medkits have like 10 charges.
Well, right. So the 5e medkits are a little different
Oh.
than these
basically
but these medkits have bigger heals.
These basically function as potions in this.
Right.
Can I use Walk It Off on
We should've
myself
done that
or
way
only on other people?
Sorry, repeat that.
Can I use Walk It Off on myself or only on other people?
Anyone.
Okay, so I can heal either myself or someone else.
Well, V would be the person who took the brunt of that.
Well, no, but the thing is, I don't know how much max health she has compared to me.
I have 5 hit points left.
Yeah, you take the heal. I still have 14, so...
Okay, 1 sec.
So you have 10 HP max?
Me?
Yeah.
16. That was minus 11.
Oh, you took half damage from that.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, so you only took 6 or 5 there. So you
Yeah, you took half damage.
Oh, I thought there was half. Okay, wait.
Yeah, no. I was surprised. I was like, how are you at 5?
I was like, how do you have less hit points than me?
So I have 10 left.
You guys not rest last
I
night?
was so confused.
Cool. You guys head on over without incident at this point to the Starfinder Lodge. Give me a sec as I swap up the music.
For something more terrifying?
This is the first time for a lot of you being here at this particular place. There is, it looks like once upon a time, maybe recently, that there was a sign indicating that it was this, but it seems like it has recently fallen and struck an old man on the head who is unconscious and lying on the ground. Blood is just kind of pooling across the ground. Seems like he was sitting in a bad place at a bad time and the sign finally decided to fall. The paint on the door is chipped with this odd persimmon color. You guys go inside with Pandora's credentials. The barkeep looks completely different today. Ah, hello, Pen.
Yep, that's me, Pen.
What do you need, Dora?
God lied to me.
God, lied.
Are these your friends?
Yes.
Will they be new Starfinders?
Does that get some
Will they be
rooms?
new
No.
Starfinders?
No, apparently not.
He looks over in your direction. Are you wanted criminals?
No.
I am legally obliged to tell you that if you're wanted criminals, if you'd like to join the Starfinder Society, we can wipe your record.
I'm sorry, what the fuck sort of...
We are
organization
looking for
is this?
recruits.
Yeah,
That is a
actually,
perk.
The way that I
is a
got it
perk.
was breaking
I
the
sort of
law.
look at Sig.
We find that sometimes the strongest recruits are those who defy the conventions of, well, law. You
I
have to be
hacked
willing
into
to
them.
get your hands dirty to do good things.
You get free rooms if you go join, and I need a team. So
And
I'm sorry,
money.
Thank you.
and money.
Money.
Wait, hold on.
Money.
What sort of
Wait,
organization?
Pandora, what is this thing? What is
Welcome
this?
to the Starfinder Lodge.
I am part of the Starfinders. We're a bunch of adventuring types, I guess, and we get sent out to fix problems, and then we get paid. And my problem right now is the hacker. That's why I'm here.
The Hacker.
Is this like a big commitment type thing? If I take this, am I in it for life, or can I just...
Not at all. You're free to follow as you wish.
It's kind
There
of
are
like an a la
some
carte thing.
standards involved, though. Would you like to know more?
Sure, let's find out.
Sure. Let me run you down the basics. So, welcome to the
Let me run you
Finder Lodge. Here on Fidari Station. You're like, oh my god, this is gonna take forever. At this point, he
Yeah.
just turns off. Hi, how you guys doing? You turn around and you see a tiny little Yosoki who's currently chewing on a knife.
Oh,
I've been waiting
These
for
are
you
the
fuckers to
people,
show up for some
yeah.
time. Yeah! Yeah!
sorry, I got a bit sidetracked. There was a murder.
I'm sorry, what's your
There's
name?
been several murders!
Oh, yeah, I saw the man in the blood. I just think that was the sign's fault, so.
Probably. Is it the homeless guy outside?
He's dead.
I do
Damn
not
it.
know
You
whether
watch
he
as
was
she-
the homeless
I do
guy.
not
Watch as
believe
she
he
goes
is deceased
outside.
yet.
She looks around, sees the homeless guy on the ground. with still bleeding from the Pathfinder side, the Starfinder side that had fallen from the wall. She just grabs the sign and drags it inside, closes the door.
Easy peasy, all done.
She hands it to one of the guys. Get rid of this. Eject it out of an airlock.
The only reason why I'm not going to call that and report that as a crime is because there's this girl that I've kind of got my eye on. I feel like if I called and caused more problems for her at work, she would be real mad at me. So
you know the real reason why you're not going to do that?
Why?
Because I know your master was murdered, and I can help you find out who did it.
I thought he did it because he is part suspect of her
See,
murder.
I've been waiting for you fuckers for a while, and I trusted Miss Pandora here to gather you here faster, but that didn't happen, did it?
Okay, so what do you have in regards to my master? And I'm just gonna reach up and just put the side of the side blade, not ignited, just to their head.
Why don't we talk in my office? Yeah.
Wait a minute.
You are gonna tell us, though, right?
You were expecting us as well. Me and Sig, we were here.
All of you particular fuckers, yes. Also, once again, this is what she looks like.
Yeah, I tried to get you all here earlier, but a lot of things happened, and honestly, it was more interesting. I'm very sorry.
Let's talk in my office. She leads you guys up the stairs, into the office. It's a yes. Go ahead.
Is Acosta's blade still in his hand? Like he's gonna do something with it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if she would have said meet me up at the office, I would have put my hand down and been like, okay.
This is what I'm doing then.
Yeah. So her office is very well ordered. There is a small library of things. Every single solid flat surface in this office has some kind of bladed instrument attached to it. All of them have quick release sheaths, like they're ready to go at any particular time.
I love the seating.
Oh, speaking of quick release sheath, that would probably be what I would have made over the long rest, the last long rest.
You got it. All right. Welcome to Fidari Station. It's been several days since you arrived, I know, but I did not have the proper opportunity to introduce myself. I am Kevolt Knife Nibble. I am the venture captain at this here fine lodge, she says as one of the lights on the ceiling zip pop just explodes. That's normal.
That's normal. Okay. Continue.
There are several things that we now need to talk about because you have not been in my good presence. We can all help each other. I overheard very briefly at the door, one of you was potentially interested in becoming a Starfinder. We can get to that at the end. I'm not here to sell you anything.
Sure, yeah, maybe.
Okay, understood. Just need to know what I need to prepare for. So, originally, I wanted to talk to you about Druckwald Wazeld's death. You folks remember who he is, or you've been too lost in the sauce since you got here?
The guy who
Who's our informant?
I do not partake of sauce.
Everybody has a vice.
His is murder.
Very well.
Not wrong.
She just extends her hand across the table. She's waiting.
Okay. Wait, she extends what across the table?
Her hand across the table to you, Rin.
I shake it.
Very nice to meet you. Perhaps you and I will go very far in this endeavor. Yes, Druckwald Wazeld was an informant of many different kinds. He was also a Starfinder, and he was also a very close friend of mine. He is now not the only reason why you are here, but we will address one thing at a time. His death is not ideal, to say the least. He was a very valued member of the society, and he was my friend, but I have had my time to grieve, and I will shed no more tears on this particular matter. What I needed to know is why. And she taps on her computer a couple of times. The incident report that was released by the station security said that the two gangs were involved, the 813 and the Slaggers. Now, according to some of my friends, you people have been very well acquainted since then. Is that correct?
Yeah, Sig and I have been
more or less
interacting with both of them.
Are you folks in any particular shit or good graces with one or other party?
I'd like to say we're in with the 813. We have a job from the Slaggers that might make them trust us more, but they're not our biggest friends.
What's the details on that job?
They wanted us to clear out a building of theirs on the edge of their territory, I believe.
Someone encroached on their turf and they want them gone.
What particular building is this?
I can't remember myself, but I'm sure V would have the information on hand.
You remember her telling you that it was a Stim parlor.
Stim parlor.
Stim parlor down on the south side. Okay. Well, what you're dealing with is the South Side Stim Freakers. They are a up-and-coming gang who prefer to enhance their combat effectiveness by injecting cocktails of pharmaceuticals, to say the least. This is interesting. I guess she doesn't want them to burgeon up too early. Okay, one thing at a time. Conflict between the 813 and the Slaggers, as you are no doubt aware by now, is not uncommon, but they usually confine themselves to those lawless sectors and have their fights there. I do not like the fact that they have been a little more vocal as of late. Have you, in your investigations here, found any reason why both of these gangs just so happened to be at Docking Bay 94? The same time that you arrived when Druckwell Wazel was there?
Stories we have gotten from leadership of both sides. 813 heard and saw that Slaggers were putting some men on the docks. So he sent his own men with orders to only fire back if fired upon. Slaggers sent their men to docks, hearing 813 were going there. So don't really know who went there first.
I believe the confrontation on the docks was subterfuge to assassinate Mr. Drecker.
Possibility, or just something that was taken advantage of. And that also doesn't point us to which side, if it was subterfuge, was trying to create the subterfuge.
Neither side. Both are pieces.
Wouldn't be so sure.
Well, I'll let you know that one of the sides is currently lying to you. I have it on good authority that the 813 deployed their boys there first.
Okay.
So, something to have in your back pocket when going into future deliberations with them.
No, I am aware that 813 maybe are not as trustworthy as they seem, but I have better in with them towards that information.
A gang's a gang, and we're professionals here, at the very least.
As far as we know, a large set of them have been taken in as well.
lost their leadership, at least, at the moment.
Well, we don't know if it was their leadership, but we know that a large portion of them were taken into custody.
They are going to be a lot more volatile.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Away, they're more likely
So it's very possible that if you complete this job for the Slaggers, that we stand at a potential opportunity for you to get an in, so far as to say, let's not exacerbate current issues.
Exactly.
Then I do recommend following up on that particular avenue, but once again, we will talk about this at the end of this conversation. I hate to pry or imply that you have something that you should not. Did any of you take Druckwell Wazel's comms unit from his body?
Did we?
I did not.
As far as you know, unless somebody here is lying.
I only took one comms unit from a body. Not his.
Are you looking for a position within the Starfinders? We need somebody willing to dig into bodies.
I mean,
generally speaking.
I will.
It's
I
on
will
my
raise a
resume,
hand.
but
Very good. Yes, sir.
You have a lot of points going for you, Rin.
It seems all I want is indiscriminate violence, which I am not unopposed to.
You sure about that?
I prefer it when they deserve it.
See, I've never heard a robot more unsure of something.
There is a lot I'm coming to terms with recently.
Just one more thing about the relationship between 813 and the Slaggers. So we took a letter to Lord Holton, and while we were there...
Her eyes go wide immediately. Please do continue.
Yes, so we were requested to deliver that as a favor, and we did.
I was able to deliver that by 813. They helped me very kindly.
Right. And what was seen was both gangs in the office, right? Mr. Dirge?
Slaggers were trying to cut side deal to get 813's deal that they had. they were trying to cut 813 out of the picture of everything.
This is all about the thrush, correct?
Yes, this is.
I don't want you to take any offense to this, but I want to be very open with you now that you're here working with me. I have had some people tailing you. I've been trying to get some intel on this situation. I did not know if you were going to be friends and foes or which side of this conflict that you would fall on, but I want you to understand that the Starfinders fall on the side of life, generally speaking.
Sorry, all of us or just a select few?
Some of you are difficult to follow, but somebody has followed at least one of your group at any given time, but we haven't for at least the last 2 days.
Is your tail?
Sorry. There was a tail on, at the very least, you and your friend V there.
Yes. Has the tail of yours noticed anyone else around us?
That was the second thing that I would like to talk to you about. I'm saying this in terms of peace. I will let it go because I understand that you did not know at the time. But if you did kill my man, I do understand, but I do need you to tell me now. He has not reported in for about a day and a half now.
I have not killed anyone within the last 2 days. In fact,
Which man are we referring to?
Yeah,
I had a tail on Sig and V.
You have a picture of him?
Yes, I do.
I believe that is probably a very, very dangerous occupation right now.
She turns the image around, but it's not anybody you guys know.
Yeah, we have not killed anyone on this station in recent days. So your man was probably killed by our second tail that we are now aware of. We don't know who it is.
That's the other thing. You were also being followed by the Slaggers for some time.
I'm not surprised.
There was a little bit of an interference operation in which one of the Slaggers may have tried to mug you to see how you would react, but our guy took care of it. I know you have no reason to trust me on this particular issue, but again, I am somebody who deals in honesty in this particular case, especially when doing business.
Next time they try to do some bullshit like that, let us have our fun.
Very fair, but hopefully you guys will be in a cooperative relationship with me, and then you can do whatever the fuck you want.
But that is not the tail we are worried about.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I have one question to ask, though. Your tail, you wouldn't have happened to have sent me any messages, would it?
No. We have a strict no-contact policy when it comes to tails.
Yeah, your man is likely dead. It is unfortunate news, but...
It was not as risky an operation as I thought it would be, but you cannot ever know when you're going to die when you're a Starfinder. It's part of the nature of the business.
Where were they found?
I haven't. So they could just be missing, but let's presume dead because the station's a nightmare.
Do you have... last place you had contact with them?
Last place I had contact with them, they were watching you outside Mama Fats. You guys were eating or something like that.
That was a while ago then.
Yeah, about 2 days, thereabouts.
Do you have autopsy reports?
Autopsy reports?
They don't have a body.
No, I'm trying to go back to the part of the conversation about, is his name Dreck? I think I'm on Dreck.
Druckwald?
Druckwald.
I don't have Druckwald's autopsy report. His religious beliefs prevented that in his death.
He told you this?
Had he ever mentioned?
That it's always been part of his personnel file. But I understand
where would
that
his
he
corpse
was
be
shot
interred?
Twice in the back and then in the head. Well, by his personal request upon death, he was to be cremated and fired to the planet below.
I don't know this person. I'm inside.
What planet are we orbiting?
It is a gas giant.
Ah, so not any particular reason.
Not any particular reason, but Fidari Station previously had a giant pipeline that was running down to the planet that they just siphoned the gas off of it.
Noted.
Is it possible the police would have the autopsy? Well, there'd be no autopsy report at all, so they wouldn't even perform one.
There would be no autopsy report, and I think the only place, the police would have autopsy reports in general if it was related to a particular crime, but otherwise they would be stored at Serenade Medical Center.
Yeah, about that. What are your opinions on Serenade Medical Center?
It's a very fine place, all things considered. I had one of my best men, well, my only man in terms of technomancers, create an intranet for them so they would be safe from this goddamn hacker.
So you don't think they're up to anything strange?
Do you have reason to believe that they would be?
I received some odd files that didn't make any sense directly from Saren Ray that should not have my contact information.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Can I insight her to see if I trust her?
I visited the Temple of Saren Ray.
Thus far, she seems like a pretty no bullshit kind of person. She's just trying to get to the source of the truth here.
Okay. Then I'll share it with her, and also I hadn't had time yet, but they also sent me the autopsy of Michael Delacour, so I'll send that to her, or show it to her. Not sending it off my tablet.
She reads this for a second. Go ahead.
I did visit the Temple of Saren Ray in an attempt to get a copy of their literature. However...
also, are you gonna... sorry, real quick. Are you gonna share this autopsy with everybody now?
Yeah, but I'm not sending it. I'm just showing it on my comms, so like not transferring files. But I can share it in like the Fate Weavers.
I already posted it.
Okay.
It's in Roll20.
The temple had numerous signs outside of it, and I was able, I believe, to get a copy of their text. As strange as it was, as the signs all read, "Repent, the end is nigh. Find faith in the light. Saren Ray hates homos but loves you. Purify through light."
Yeah, that does sound like Mr. Calistan. He is from the Purging Light sect of Saren Ray. They're fairly radical militant arm.
Curious bunch, but I do not see how they could be related to this.
I mean, anything's possible. I do want to get back to my original question. None of you did have Druckbolt's comms unit, correct?
Not me, no.
That means it's still in police custody, and they haven't released it to me yet, despite me asking several times, but I understand that they have some trust issues.
That was my next question.
If any of you have an in with the authorities, if possible, to subtly recover my comms unit from that man, could you please do so? There would be a small reward in it for you.
That was my next question. What is the Starfinder's relationship with the police? On a friendly terms?
With the Fidari Station security?
Yes.
They blame us for every single thing that is currently happening.
Ah, very well.
They believe that our very presence invites challenge. That we are causing the issues and that we're currently being... Well, you know, with the string of murders and disappearances going on as well, we're also getting blamed for that because people are claiming that we bailed out a serial killer from prison recently. We did not. That is not something we did.
Who is the serial killer in question?
Out, but not by us. His name is Androx.
Can I run a history and see if I've ever heard of that? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, do you have a picture of him by chance?
Yes.
I'm not proficient. Never mind.
Around, shows you this image.
Would that be an advantage check for history from me? Or a normal check?
Normal check for you.
This guy, is he big enough to lift someone? Maybe.
Is that
so, yes,
is that Mjolnir? Mjolnir armor?
It looks like it. More in the legs than the chest.
The gauntlets
It's
too.
a man who looks evil, says I, Blank Mage.
And what was the serial killer's MO?
I had some people investigated on the side. He killed a very large amount of people, but every single one of them were members of the sub-level slaggers.
So maybe a hitman.
So people were blaming... no, hitmen are subtle, and this man is a... He is just a bulldozer in mortal form. He is very loud, and he makes his crimes known. He just got very lucky several times. We did not bail him out, but we are being blamed for it because it is said that we have favorability with the 813, and considering that he was not an enemy of them, he attacked. I understand that there has been a string of rather brutal murders at the Silver Towers, and from what I understand, from what very few friends I have within Fidari, he was placed near the time of death of at least one of those murders.
What was his MO for his killings of these slaggers?
Don't really know. Don't have all the ins about that particular thing.
Send me all the information you have on the death that he committed in the Silver Tower.
I don't have access to that kind of thing. We're locked out of a lot of shit. You guys have the most in with security right now.
Do you know anything about these? And I would show them the missing posters for me and the other people.
I was also going to ask you about that. One of my guys noticed that. Are you in some kind of trouble?
I didn't know that I was until I saw this today.
Well, I don't really have an answer for you about that particular thing. But do you want me to ask my technomancer to see if it has any particular ID tag on it from who posted? Okay.
Yeah. See if
she forwards the file to somebody else. It's gonna take a minute at the very least.
I mean, the number listed was for Sig here, which meant that his number was.
Well, every post has a little bit of a fingerprint attached to it, so.
Was that noise
the correct
real?
number from me.
Yeah, that's just the station.
So somehow they have gotten my number, which is concerning. It means they've gotten close to us at some point.
All of this has to be connected somehow. Druckwald's assassination, you guys having your weird pictures posted. I mean, maybe not everything. It's a little much to say that there's some kind of mass conspiracy going on with every fucking thing, but I've seen weirder things in my time. I've seen most of my organization die, and I've learned to read the signs when these kinds of things come along. What I would suggest is let's start where this seemed to start, at least for you guys. You were there when Druckwald Wazelt was murdered. I haven't had access to his comms unit. Let's get his comms unit. Let's see if there's any information on it. Also, if you want to go through his stuff, I've done that as well. I didn't notice anything, but if you'd like to go through some of his things, maybe it can help start painting a picture. I don't know. As we get onto that, though, I know this is a terrible time to be bringing this up, but here is the elevator pitch part. The Starfinder Society is in desperate need of bodies. All things considered, yes, it is true that we have had some less than reputable individuals come along our door lately, and a couple of them have been left in, and I am honored enough to say that a lot of them were converted from their previously awful ways. I know that you, Mr. Sig, and you, Mr. V, you are Nova Reavers? Based on this poster, at the very least.
We were. Yeah. I suppose we still are, yes.
Because it's been thrown around a lot, and I want to know what's up. What is a Nova Reaver?
It was mentioned earlier when a search was done, but they are the biggest pirate organization in the league. They are the biggest, they are the strongest, they are just a collection of numerous different free captains who all rally around a central pirate government that is based within the Obsidian Belt.
On a scale of like 1 to 10, where like 10 is we're honorable and we don't do bad things, we are free spirits, and 1 is like, yeah, no, we'll kill that orphan.
Well, right in the middle at 5.
Okay.
I would say right in the middle at 5
at the same time.
I was
it
gonna
is
say
both,
like a 6, but yeah.
Yeah, it's like a 5. It's right in the middle where they will do some heinous shit, but it's very common knowledge that one of the most principal tenets of the Nova Reavers is that one of their laws is when they give you their word, they have to follow it. And that's why they're very successful with raiding particular ships, because if a Nova Reaver tells you, I give you my word, if you just drop your cargo and go, we will not attack you. It's to make sure that people know that, so they don't have to get into fights all the time.
Gotcha.
But they will do heinous shit for money.
Yep.
It all depends on the captain.
I mean, it depends on the captain and what the crew is willing to do. You know, if you get a good captain and crew, you're really not going to be doing that much stuff. You might be raiding military ships. All
There
that
are
sort of
certainly
stuff.
different moral sides of the Reavers. Some Reavers are fine with slavery, in fact, love enslaving people. Others absolutely abhor it.
Gotcha. Okay, just wanted to know. Because
and I know some of you are members of other kinds of organizations, the Tribunus, for example, or members of their own private groups. You don't have to rescind your membership of these other groups to be a member of the Starfinders. It is not a full-time gig. You are not necessarily beholden to anybody. You can get jobs through us if you wish. Normally, you have a captain that you can report to for jobs or tasks, but things have been a little different since the Scoured Stars incident, so we're kind of working with what we have for now. If you'd like to join, we're more than welcome to open it up a trial period, which, at the very fucking least, if you can get me Druckwald's comm unit, I'll say you're in. If you have a criminal record, as long as the crimes are not particularly heinous, like slavery or genocide or child murder or rape or any particular thing like that, we can wipe it. We have means and we have connections that can get rid of those particular crimes from your record. The only stipulations with the Starfinders basically is don't kill another Starfinder, I guess, unless they're really fucking asking for it. That's really the big one. It's just to bring honor to the name, to try to rebuild our group from the fractured state that unfortunately it's currently in. I will say, though, that despite our diminished state, we still have the best contract opportunities, the best pay out of almost any particular guild. Yes, the corporations do pay more, but you sell your soul to them. You don't have to sell your soul to us. You can be a good guy and still make money, which is usually not a very common thing.
There's just one thing. This might really harm our in with Hargrave, since
that is the thing. It would put a bit of a target on your back, but
I mean, she already knows that I'm one, and I'm already working for her on something.
Right. Nobody has to know you're in the Starfinders. You would have membership. You would have access to our lodges and our various services, like free weapon recharges and things like that. Do enough jobs for us. If you need transport to particular places, we can obviously do that for you. Get you in on quick deals with things. We need members, and I don't care what your past is. I care what you do with your future. If you can do right by me and help me solve what's going on, at the very least with what happened with Druckwald, I consider you friends and I consider you members, and I wouldn't say that you're necessarily beholden to anybody. Technically speaking, Miss Pandora with 4 days of experience would be your captain because she's got 4 days on you.
Oh, heck yeah.
But you're free to do what you want.
Well, we'll try and get this comms unit for you. A few jobs here and there doesn't sound too bad. So we'll
besides a safe place to sleep and free booze.
That is another thing. I'm not feeling too safe in our own apartment the last couple of days.
Yeah,
so
that is a very fair thing. Every single patron inside the place that you would be sleeping is an armed and trained adventurer.
Any hunter
Rin
worth
is insane, but like,
I'm not interested in being this Starfinder. I am loyal to what I am.
Yeah, but you can continue to be what you are and still join us.
I am not against working with you, but I'm not seeking to be directly employed by you.
You know one of your Reaver Lords is a venture captain, right?
I did not.
Venture captains are about as high as you can climb without being in the technical leadership space of... Basically, we have quite a few Nova Reavers who are Starfinders, and we figured the best way to do it was promote one of them to end up being a venture captain to handle those particular contracts. He's a very honorable man. There are Reavers who are Starfinders.
Any hunter worth their salt would not turn down a free established relationship. For future contacts.
It's the way. It's another possible way off this place.
Oh yeah, I'm not.
Are you looking for a way off station?
Indeed, I am.
If you can at least help us solve what happened with Druckwald first, at the very least, at minimum, I can promise you, with the resources that I have, that I will find a way for you to get off station. I have shuttles, I have friends, I can get you guys off station.
How about this? I, for the time being, will not be Starfinder, but I will be a contractor. I'm working for you, but I'm not working.
Yep, we have those two.
That work?
Sure, for now.
We'll get that comms unit for you. We'll add it to our shopping list.
Us getting that comms unit is not quiet. I think there are others here who would be better at doing it.
Yeah.
I mean, don't blow your particular relationships. Just ply your trade and don't make enemies.
We have two avenues approach with this.
Well aware.
Do you know where this might be stored right now?
Probably at the police station. Evidence lockup.
Well, Pandora, you're the one who's in with them.
A small one, but I have to deliver this video.
Well, Sig and I actually need to get down to the docks to meet
We
with
haven't heard you,
Draco.
Kylo.
Does anyone do it?
The power does not go out inside the lodge.
Oh, well, that's it.
Backup generator?
Yes, we've run on an independent generator that we figured out how to use very quickly, considering we don't like being kept in the dark. Bada bing.
This is one of my concerns. I believe, without evidence, but as a hypothesis, that 2 of the bounties are involved. A hitman and a hacker. And I believe they were working in tandem.
Could very well be. Maybe we'll find out with Druckwald's comms unit. If you want to, I mean, there are several issues currently ongoing on the station. I would consider helping with or solving any of them to be more than worth your membership within the society here. People need help, and I understand that self-preservation comes before anything else, but people do need help, and there's money in that, at least from us. Turns out losing 80% of your organization doesn't necessarily help, doesn't necessarily hurt the finances, considering nobody else is draining them anymore.
The police has much information we need. Taken by force or diplomacy. Whichever way is more pragmatic. We could try 3 avenues.
Well, you're more than welcome to do what you like, but here is my contact information. She swipes it over to you. Obviously you're free to reach out to me with any questions or anything. I've been on the station for a while. I have a couple of ins with some people, some outs with some others, but if you need something, just let me know. Just doing a real quick look up on her name. This is the information that you would get.
Considering a hacker is a strong possibility, we should probably endeavor to create a Faraday cage in this location.
We have one on site.
Excellent.
It's currently in the basement. I have my Technomancer make it.
Yeah, is the Technomancer that protected Sarah Ray Hospital is the same one that is the one that works here?
Yes, Gel Deer.
Very.
And you guys already have his character sheet, so bang.
You guys want to go to the basement to talk?
Sure, fine with me.
You're free to use the facilities. I'll consider you initiate members.
I'm going to go set up this video on my rig real quick, but then I can come join you.
If I can ask, what is the pay for a Starfinder, generally speaking?
It's not necessarily a monthly thing. It's based off contracts. Higher the contract is, the more money you get.
If I can ballpark an average cost of contract length versus contract pay.
It's more about the danger level of the particular contract. They come in 5 levels. Higher.
Assume I'm suicidal.
Well, I mean, if you are fine with leaving a pretty corpse, you could. I mean, the highest contract that I ever personally received to dish out on Fedari, not very high. About 5,000 for a team of 5. Obviously, that comes out to 1,000 a person. Now, in the core worlds, deeper in, or in different places in the frontier where trouble's more tenuous, I've seen contracts go as high as 15, 20, 25,000 credits.
Seeing as to how I am likely no longer a Syndiast, I would like to join your organization.
We do have... there is a venture captain who is a member of the Tribunus.
Perhaps I was misunderstood. Seeing as to how I am no longer a member of the Syndiast, I would like to join your organization.
I will not ask any particular questions, but yes, help me out with any of the aforementioned things, then we can consider you a member.
And you mentioned that we'd have access to a weaponry?
A place to recharge your weapons, yes. We do have some weapons for rent, as it were, if you need certain weapons for certain tasks, but our armory is not very extensive here, all things considered. We are a very much forgotten about lodge.
Do you guys have a workshop?
We do have a workshop if you'd like to use one. It's not the highest quality, but it's certainly something.
Do you have medical supplies you could spare?
We certainly do for sale at a discounted rate for members.
So how about we go get paid and then we can come back?
I agree.
We have to head to the docks, finish up a job, and after that, I believe we're going to be done.
Okay,
so
very good.
We can probably come back here before heading out to try and clear out that that place full of stim freaks. But you know.
Well, I don't recommend you do this alone. You should probably drag your friends with it.
I mean,
or acquaintances, whatever the fuck you want to call them.
It's an open invitation. Anybody want to bust some heads a bit later today?
Hey, you're welcome to come with us to the docks as well.
I only live for violence now.
Well, then you might want to stick with us.
Then we're going to be getting into violence.
Were you guys going to have a conversation in the basement first?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll do that first.
Everybody goes and heads downstairs. Cool. You guys head down the stairs to the Faraday cage box that has been set up. It's a fairly tight squeeze with all of you packing in there, but all your electronic devices stop working. Pandora, you're tingling in a slightly unpleasant way. But you guys are locked out of any particular kind of signal hoping to come in. What would you guys like to talk about?
Yeah, Kilo, you brought us in here. What was it you wanted to talk about?
I'm very, very concerned about this dead prophet. We need more information as fast as possible, and I don't know if working through the gains will be fast enough.
I mean, he's been fucking with me a couple of times this week already.
Yeah, I talked to him once.
I think
I would also like to know exactly what happened during the debugging phase that evidently failed.
Yeah, what happened with that as well?
When we went all inside of Rin?
Yeah.
Apparently, poked around those files that you had uploaded. And apparently that was the wrong choice.
Well, you know, we had to open it to see what was going on, and
The very act of
Zen,
opening it set something off. We tried to stop it as best we could, and then it asked us a couple yes-no questions. What one was a good job or something like that? Yes, no. And the next one was white rabbit. Yes, no. We said yes, no. We had no idea what it was really trying to ask or do. So we are a little bit clueless as to what is going on. It's very odd.
What do you all think of the head chief inspector? Was it Margrave?
She is a loyal police officer. She's a police officer. So I don't really give a shit about doing anything with her.
If there was a good chance that the police organization as a whole was compromised, do you think she would be a part of it, working in tandem with the dead prophet?
She strikes me as someone I cannot bribe to get rid of problems. So, no, she probably would not be.
Because any move we make against the police, subtly, diplomacy, or forcefully, we have to...
Have you earned her trust yet?
I have not.
Then go about that first before you try and use her to work against the corrupt forces of the police. She may very already be aware of these forces. If she's as good at her job as she seems to be, She probably is.
I believe the two most people here that would be the best in for that would be Ephraim and Pandora, as they already have established working relationships.
And
to a degree.
Them are the best to get the comms unit.
I do believe we should attempt this diplomatically or subtly first. Breaking in should only be a last resort.
No. I have no intention to break into police station. That will not end well. At all. I am good at breaking into places. That is not one I will break into.
But I do not think the comms will be enough. Perhaps we should seek 2 targets. Their records in addition to the comms unit.
That's all of the rest of it to go. I'm not walking into the police station again.
Well, as we like South going to say, how y'all want to skin this pig?
I'm not sure there's any other way to get the comms unit other than asking politely. Or
Yes.
performing a heist, which seems ill-advised.
I could always ask once I'm done with the video. Like, hey, tit for tat.
I'm going to Docks to get a finished job, figure out what Draco wants from us, but I wouldn't mind backup because Draco has been a little bit strange recently, and I'm not sure I entirely trust him. Considering we now have Unknown Tail that apparently has my phone number and is potentially already somebody.
He knows way too much about me, whoever this person is.
And me.
In that regard, I do not care which 2 of you it is, but I would like to be stationed near 2 of you when I go into standby mode. I do not wish to be compromised.
I mean, if you're joining these Pathfinders, you will have a room surrounded by adventurers to protect you. If you want to sleep in a friend's room, you probably can. I don't think there's a problem with that.
Pandora, is there a way to copy a comms unit onto another?
Yes.
Yes.
So, how close would you need to get to do so?
I mean, you kind of have to have control of main comm unit that you're transferring to another comm unit.
That is a clever idea, Connie.
I would have to inline it. I do have the spell remote access. Would that work? Could I remote access?
Not for cloning a comms unit.
Okay.
Possibility.
So you have to have access to the comms unit you're trying to clone.
It's possible.
Have, like, a blank comms unit and like put it on.
And a blank one as well. Yeah.
It's possible the comms unit could also be offline while in storage.
But if she got close enough with Hargrave to see the evidence, maybe enough time alone with it to siphon it over?
I mean, once I was with it, I'd probably only need a minute or so for everything to copy over. It would take a little bit of time, but the main thing is that I need to sit there with 2 comm units connected physically.
I can make a distraction.
We could play this somewhat straight. We could inform the Hargrove of potential of these 2 bounties and the need for more evidence to sustain these series. This may give us access while we are talking to some of what we're looking for.
Right, but we don't have any authority that they would care about. They would just take it into their own hands.
So we need something to give them.
And I have routes through Slackers that can get this information as well. And if we go through Slacker route as well, we might be able to find this Michael and gain help of a reporter lady, who is probably pretty good at finding things out. She struck me as this way.
The bonus side of the first plan would be that if the police are in on it, we would find out rather quickly. And possibly deal with the problem directly.
I don't know why if we were like, hey, can I have this comms unit? She'd be like, yeah, sure.
I never said we asked for the comms unit directly. And I think that is a bad idea.
Got a private investigator and you're helping her do job and solve murder. I think she might be friendly to you to at least allow you to have a look at it.
We do have 2 private investigators here.
Maybe even gain a copy of it and leave the proper one there. I don't think she would have a problem with you copying it, honestly. So maybe buy that extra comms unit and bring it as a blank, just in case.
And
Does the Starfinder Society have like any like jurisdiction over like looking at like internalized, like would we have some sort of claim to looking at his comms unit because he was a part of the Starfinder?
Technically
and I'm
speaking, yes, but it sounds
Okay.
like Fedare Station Security's being assholes to them.
Yeah,
It-
she said she tried that and they just weren't letting her.
Okay.
We do have fairly strong circumstantial evidence that the Dead Prophet is active and acting against the station's interest. If we make it known that we are after him. Sorry.
The Prophet is slightly against. Well, they claim to be against corporations. This station is getting bought out and controlled by a corporation, so of course they're against everything this station stands for.
That is what I said, wasn't
And
it?
honestly, they're not really all that wrong.
Be that as it may.
Well, what I don't understand is if they're so anti-corporation, it seems like they're anti-KDE. They killed a man that was about to allow an even bigger corporation to
What-
kind of come in and sweep up everything.
We do not know that Dead Prophet killed our man.
I saw a very creepy picture on his comms unit that seemed kind of like the calling card that
What-
I've seen so far.
Whatever the station interest may be, the Dead Prophet is acting against them. And I think once it is known that we are after him, we may gain some help with the efforts of Ephraim and Pandora.
Aiming from his phone. It is not Dead Prophet that killed him, but he was part of Dead Prophet.
Oh, maybe. That could be. Also, she knows very well that I'm after the Dead Prophet. I've brought this up multiple times.
You are after the Dead Prophet. We make it known that we are after the Dead Prophet.
Who are you?
I'm not making anything known like that. I am trying to get off station. The station can solve its own issues. If I have to solve some of its issues to get off, fine.
Look, I will finish the video and then go over there and be like, hey, this private investigator and the Starfinders, or maybe not say it's the Starfinders, but we need evidence, and then go in and see what happens. It will be
So-
fine.
Some of us are going to station, some of us are not. Who wants to go where?
Well,
I'm not. V is not.
So you and I, we can go to the docks and then come back here to meet back up with everyone before we head
Yes,
out to tweet.
but I would not mind others joining us because I am a little bit worried there is possibility we're walking into a trap.
Also,
Yeah.
the drinking game is take a shot every time and Sig says, I'm trying to get off station.
Very true. Well, I'd feel a lot more safe if you two were to come with us. I point to the big robot guys like you, and I point to Ren. Seem to have some obsession with killing, so I guess I can trust you to protect us, maybe.
Probably.
I feel like recently this has become misinterpreted. It's not an obsession with killing, it's an obsession with improving life via the subtraction of negative elements.
Hey, it's not a bad way of going about it, I guess.
Sure. Yeah.
Just as
Good
long
way
as
to
it's not
think
being
about
a
it.
negative element.
This 813 is the group that was at the club, correct?
No, the ones at the club were the slaggers. The ones at Mama Fats were 813.
And I think you heard me mention this upstairs, but 813 kind of lost some leadership. Be wary of their members.
Taken out by the police.
Yes.
Yeah.
But that does not matter. Underlings now do not have leader to guide them, to calm them down from doing something stupid.
It sounds like they're about to be cleaned up, or what's left of them.
I would not be so certain about that. They might be in a slightly weaker position because of what has happened, but they will not go down easy still. They can certainly cause quite a bit of damage and death before they do. And in doing so, that could be final nail in coffin for Station. So, seeing that happen is probably something we want to prevent. So if you see 813 getting into scuffle with somebody, maybe try and calm it down, but not piss off 813 in process.
Yeah, and when we say calm down, that does not mean disarm them, Ren, please.
That'll just make you a target.
I will do my best.
So are we done here? Can we get moving?
Well, we have not figured out who's going where. People have not answered this question yet.
Well, we do have a lead in the Engineered Perfection department. We were told recently that, in regards to investigating Dead Prophet Signal, the Engineered Perfection shop would be our best source of information.
Unless I'm mistaken.
So
that was to figure out if you've been hacked or not.
Yes. Hi. Remember me? I was hacked.
We have to figure that out.
No. We don't need to figure out if he's hacked. We need to figure out if he's still capable of being hacked. Is there a back door?
Where is that on the map, Sandman?
That is in the Stop and Buy district in the non-perishable area.
How long do we have till we need to be at the docks?
I mean...
Well, it's been a while since he gave us the call, so I'd
he's
like to get
expecting
there.
us pretty much now, so we need to get moving soon.
This feels like a trap.
Yeah, kind of does, which is why I want to be sure.
Exactly.
But if it's not, I want to get paid and
This is
figure out
why we
if
want
it's
you
one
with
trap.
us.
If it is a trap, then taking care of trap still gets us information.
So maybe we don't split up if it is?
I mean, I am fine with that. If you guys want to all join.
Well, we all should be
I would prefer.
regardless.
And what if the swatter is there to clean up?
Then we get 2 birds with 1 stone and have our swatter. I'm not going to walk into this blind, mind you. I know how to scan the area and be sure of what I'm walking in.
I believe if we have the jump on him, we should take it. But if he has a jump on us, we should fall back.
We shouldn't be expecting a trap. This is, after all, just our boss. Things
It is
seem a
our
little
own.
bit off, but
There is possibility of
Keela
trap.
just kind of looks at you.
Carefully.
His eye kind of squints a little. You always expect a trap. That's why you never caught it.
Exactly.
That's why you're still alive.
No, he is right. You always expect trap. You live this way.
so is everyone coming then? The plan was to meet back up here before we got back into something that we know for sure is going to be a trap.
Hang on, because I'm slowly confused. Which location are we talking about?
Docks.
Is
Okay.
a trap.
No, we wanted to go to the docks to talk to our boss, who gave us a job to find out what the deal was between the 813 and the Slaggers.
Who's our boss?
Draco.
Well,
Okay.
The
mayor?
Yeah, the mayor.
Okay.
He was
mayor.
originally who employed us to ferry you guys in, but after the whole thing on the docks, we got fired, and he gave us this job instead. So
Okay.
we want to go and pick up our money because he sent me a message saying that he has money for us.
And possibly second job or information or
Yeah,
something.
we don't know. We just have to go talk to him.
I hate to continue splitting the party, but while they're doing that, does team please help this poor robot want to go to Engineer Perfection? Because I have no
I
interest
mean-
in their boss.
It's on the way, is the thing.
Oh, well then sure.
Okay, if it's on the way, then fine.
mean,
We are the most likely group to keep you from murder charges.
Engineer Perfection is on the way to the docks, not the other way around.
If we catch this dead prophet, it would exonerate your name.
How do you know that Prophet's the one that hacked him specifically?
It seems
I
as
believe
if
it's a pretty likely scenario given the
Likely.
I want to say AC, but apparently
This-
it's ASCII thing.
the circumstantial evidence seems to be mounting.
I'm pretty sure it was robots, bunny ghosts.
At the very
Likely,
least,
but not guaranteed.
if we catch the dead prophet, we will gain more information as to who the real killer or hacker was.
Well, never throw out other possibilities just because you are so certain it is one of them.
I'm never certain.
I mean, I have to catch him anyway. That's my whole thing right now. So, I mean, anything that gets us closer. But also, I really want to see what's inside this murder robot.
Well, how about we drop you two off at the Stop and Buy district, and anyone else who wants to stay there, and the rest of us will head to the docks.
And we get this thing moving.
Sound like a
I
plan?
want to get this moving.
Cool.
How far along is my video process? Like,
I'd say it's done about now.
Okay, yeah, I'll just pick that up on my way out. Maybe pick
Cool.
up an
You
extra
wait for it to
comms unit.
buffer onto your device, but we'll talk about that while you're walking.
Cool.
Oh, before we leave, I just wanted to ask Pandora, if you could take a look at my comms and see if that actually came from Sarah and Ray Hospital. I'm really curious about how that happened.
Go ahead and make a tech check.
Cool.
I can give you advantage on that.
Sure. Nice, thank you.
It is
You're
a
welcome.
real, legitimate cyber signature.
Yeah, seems like it was from the hospital, which is, they have their own signal and everything, so it'd be pretty easy to tell if it wasn't from there.
Yeah, this just furthers my suspicions on the hospital.
Maybe you should go to the hospital and collect the inheritance. It sounds like you have earned this now, apparently.
I didn't even know the man while he was still alive.
No, you misunderstand. Just the will was being sent to her.
Didn't it say at the bottom the inheritance?
Will to be sent to Miss Costanza.
But still, why?
I don't know why.
Mr. Siegfried.
That's not his name.
I'm trying affectionate nicknames.
You have it
The
back.
nickname is longer than the real
He
name.
called me nerd earlier.
Yeah, I was gonna say usually nicknames are shorter than the name. Also, Sig is
this
already
true?
a nickname, so
I call him
Yes, this is true. Well,
No, just keep doing what you're doing. It's
Mr.
good.
Siegfried. Is it possible?
Sig is quite literally already a nickname for a proper name.
Try not to laugh.
I mean, you saw it earlier today. If you were paying attention to things.
yeah, you would have seen his full name.
Quite literally.
No, like a pet name could be Sweetheart, Honey, but your name could be Sue.
Connie, this nickname is not working.
Boy named Sue.
I should abort.
I mean, I'm not really bothered by fish nicknames. What the fuck you want to call me?
He's calling you Siegfried.
I know.
Okay.
He's like
Not fish related.
So
Oh, you
anyway,
said a
that
fish
doesn't even
nickname?
make sense.
So
A fish
anyway, we
nickname
get
could
there.
call you as Gil.
No,
We
I
just call you Gil.
I like that.
I legit had a question. I just got sidetracked. So, could you?
I'm fine with that happening.
Megan is 2 for 2 on team names now.
Are you capable? I just thought of this. Are you capable of constructing a dampening unit you could keep over my wireless to prevent signals from breaching?
Nothing is perfect. Literally, I cannot make something perfect, especially considering what has happened to Rin.
Yes, I am still unaware of how that happened, and I am looking for a suitable explanation.
I can give you no guarantees of protection.
I seek none.
I can maybe buff up systems a little bit, but any work I do costs money, and that is something I do not have right now.
Some of the acolytes have mentioned to me that you can take tinfoil or aluminum paper and then wrap it around your head. I do not know if this works.
Try lead. Lead will work better.
Lead is much
It
harder
works,
metal.
it definitely works.
Actually,
You
it's
should
softer,
do
never
it
mind.
every day.
Really rub it into your skin. Get
So
it
you
in
guys
there.
arrive in the Stop and Buy district, heading into the non-perishable section. In a store there, Acosta.
We don't get hit by another bus.
Real
No.
quick. I'm gonna go into a store really quickly and just I'm just gonna go into a store and just use my precognition real quick.
Okay. Insight. Yes, you can count that as a short rest.
Okay, then everybody gets a D6 inspiration die.
Whoa!
It's
Nope, I got a 7.
pretty cheaply made.
Okay. I'll just meet up with the rest of the group then.
If that was a short rest, I would have dished out a little meal for everybody. I should have enough food for that.
1 sec.
There's a question: who eats? I am taking notes.
Due to fire hazard, all
Technically.
I eat.
are required to wear protective suits at all times.
I am made of fleshy bits, so I do require sustenance to survive.
Same-ish.
You guys pull up to a very heavily industrialized section of the Stop and Buy district. There's a lot of garages, a lot of chop shops around here, but eventually you do find one called Engineered Perfection.
Hell yeah.
I think. Oh, wait. You should lead the way. Bryn. Sorry.
Sure, I'll go in.
Cool. Heading inside, there are several robot chassis that are in various states of disrepair or disassembly, just kind of hung by chains around like the arms or the armpits, or leaning on like hooks in the walls. None of them have been done damage to anything, but there's a lot of work going on here, mostly on robotic constructs. Working the most, and it seems like he's the only real help here, everything else is small and robotic in nature, is a grizzled, ear-bitten, angry-looking Yosoki, who you presume is Razor Mistletail.
Is his tail a missile?
He looks up at you guys, he's squinting hard, you don't know if he's mean-mugging you or you can't see. Hey, what can I do you for?
Rin?
Yes, hello. I am an RAN model combat android. I was wondering if you could check my systems, as I appear to have murdered a man in cold blood.
I will explain.
We've been referred from Hargrave.
Yeah, he is involved in a murder investigation, but we believe, well, I saw some files on there that were not his and very suspicious, and he did not put them on there, so we were told that you could help see if he was hacked and clean him up and everything of the sort. His ports are filled with epoxy, so that is the thing.
Okay, you understand in advance that I'm not a miracle worker, right?
But no, but we were just told to go over here from the police.
What do you he looks specifically at Rin at this point. He goes, what do you prefer to self-identify as?
It?
I meant the name.
Oh, I go by Rin.
Alright, Rin. Seen a couple of your kind before in my time. Never on Fidari Station, though. How'd you find your way here?
I have been enlisted among the ranks of the Sindai.
Let's say Sindari for some reason. Anyway.
You some kind of warrior monk robot?
That is what they refer to me as. I'm really thinking of myself as an advanced combat android.
Consider me interested. He sits forward. So you say you killed a man?
Yes. I have removed my network cards to prohibit any kind of outside interaction between my systems and the outside world. However, that seems not to have worked, as someone has installed a file of unknown origin. That file was removed, but apparently was not removed, as I then murdered my mentor in cold blood. I am distraught.
Less removed and more opened, and then executed.
Thank you for elaborating on that. I am filled with rage.
When does this particular incident coincide with any particular head drama or other major event?
I do not believe it's hit the news yet, and I hope that it does not.
Not gonna tell me something in an alley.
I guess not.
I'm sorry, what?
You're not gonna tell him you slept in an alley?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, I tell myself in an alley. Sorry, I didn't quite catch what you heard or what you said. Things
It wasn't me. It was Kilo.
I know, but I didn't quite hear what you said. This shop is very loud. I'll turn it back down. Yeah, I'd give him the day that it happened, as well as my recollections, because again, I was awake the whole time, and unless someone was very fucking stealthy and just slid a USB into me, I don't see how it could have gotten on there.
He nods at this, goes over to a little paper notebook that he has on the desk, flips it open. How many days ago did this happen, you say?
Was it yesterday?
The sleeping in the alley was about 2 days ago now.
Then I will relay that.
He looks over at one of the robots that's currently hanging on the wall. It's one of their cop bots. He stares at it for a couple seconds, stares back at the notes, looks up to you. Snaps the book closed. Alright, well, I got good news and I got bad news.
I will take the bad news first.
Bad news is that you are a current victim of this so-called Deadmans Signal. What you're telling me matches with the consequences of having it. The additional part of the bad news is that I cannot give you a permanent fix.
I was told there was good news.
There is some good news. I can provide you a temporary fix. I can wipe your system of any corrupted data, and I can buy you maybe another day or two, but the Deadman Signal keeps... the programming gets better every time, so it's hard to keep it continually locked out. I will tell you that you didn't necessarily do anything wrong. The Deadman Signal is a particular problem. It's not something I've ever seen before. It's not a regular virus, it's technomagic. You don't have to have a network card to be affected by it.
Is it
Makes
possible?
easier.
News to me.
Is it
Certainly
possible?
makes it easier, but if you went into a shutdown state, your antivirus may not have been able to necessarily keep up with something intruding in a technomagical way. I've been looking into this on behalf of both the station security and the Starfinder Society, and I can tell you with utmost certainty this is a fucking pickle.
So if we get rid of this dead man, or this dead prophet man,
If the particular source of the signal is removed, yes, he will be fine for the foreseeable future.
Is it possible to... Is it possible to look through my files to see if I've been am capable or was touched by this Deadman Signal?
I can run a special diagnostic on you, yes. Would you like me to do that?
He does pause for a second, because he's never actually been to the mechanic doctor before, I don't think. So
It's going to take me about 15 minutes to trawl through both of your data. You fine with that?
I have time.
He sits you guys each. He's got 3 computer analyzing stations set up. It's like, you unfortunately can take a little longer because you filled all your fucking ports with epoxy. But I can take care of it. It's going to add another hour to your fucking scan there, pal. But in the meantime, he plugs Kilo in while he gets to work using a chemical salve to begin disintegrating the epoxy very slowly, being very careful not to completely destroy all your ports. 15 minutes of trawling through your data processes Kilo. He looks at it. Yeah, you had multiple intrusion attempts, but none of them were successful at this time.
Understood.
He keeps reading for a second. You mind if I take a small copy of your source code?
I actually do not understand what that is.
So how rest of us have souls, SRO have source code. I can take a copy of that from you. I'm only asking because I noticed that your source code is holding up very well against the Deadman Signal. I might be able to make a more effective antivirus out of it. It's only a copy. I take nothing from you.
You are taking a picture of my soul, but not taking my soul.
More like a blood sample.
Yeah, I'm inciting him.
Go ahead.
Somebody's touching my soul.
Somebody's touching your soul. Maybe that's not something that should be having a sample taken out of it.
They used to say that having your picture taken was good. So.
I was kind of getting at that, actually. Kilo would look to Rin and then Pandora. It would, like, you obviously wouldn't see much of his face, but his eye might show a little bit of concern.
I think you should do it. This is some fascinating thing. If you have something inside you that is incredibly resistant, we could make something. Well, I mean, you would. I think I would want to be here for that. But
Will you use a needle?
Kilo, are you familiar with how vaccines are made? One of the ways.
This sounds like a biological medical function, so therefore no.
You find people who survive disease. You take samples from their blood and learn why they're specifically surviving disease so well, and use that information to help others who cannot survive disease live. He is seeking to do a similar thing for machine life. Viruses for machines are like viruses for biologicals. Both have very negative impacts, since machines can handle them better.
I mean,
Only ours are infinitely worse, apparently.
The other option is that this razor is working for the dead prophet and just wants an easy into your insides.
I think he already has that.
Yeah. The nervous looks looking at fear now. Oh, sorry.
I'll power the systems up for a minute to help him keep working on what he's working on.
You notice the computers are still running, but the rest of the shop isn't.
Okay.
I had to put those on redundant batteries, but I got something. And he plugs his own rig into the wall to reignite some of the lights inside.
A fellow mechanic, very nice.
Dabble in a couple of different things.
As long as
you notice that a couple of the shops around here actually keep their lights on.
I am fine with it, as long as it does not hurt my soul.
I've never had anybody particularly report that it hurted them.
Do
machines hurt?
Yes.
He looks at Pandora. Do androids dream of electric sheep?
No, but I did see gremlins earlier.
The last time.
Fascinating. You want me to look in your brain too?
Oh, you do not want to do that.
I'm absolutely sure I do not actually, but I'm still offering since you guys seem to be.
Have you ever seen all of the internet?
I honestly don't.
Only once.
There you go. Would you like to again?
No, I think I'll pass. Thank you very much.
Don't really know if I have a soul, but if it is there, I want to protect it. But you can have your look.
Hey, it's your prerogative. I can't do much with the look, but there you go.
Your copy.
He unplugs you from the machine.
No, he can copy. That's okay. Sorry.
Suddenly,
in that
I
case,
feel like Pandora's seen worse shit than the actual murdering pirate.
Starts entering some code into the computer. That'll take about 5 minutes to run. Anybody talking about anything else while he dissolves the fucking epoxy on his ports?
I guess I have two things. One, what are the stores that still have their lights on? Like
all the mechanic and chop shops around here have them on.
All right, that makes sense. And second, did my video buffer? Ooh, I would be looking at that while this is all happening.
Cool. The artifacts that were still on the video were in fact concealing something. Rin leaves his room, but he doesn't leave his room alone.
Ooh. Was it ghosts?
Somebody follows him out of his room. And then another somebody follows him out of his room. And a third. And these 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 somebodies just sticking to the shadows, darkness, blots of ink on the screen, follow Rin down the hall. Follow him into the room. And the very barest of angles that you get when the door opens shows that they seem to be arranged in a semicircle around the room, watching whatever had occurred in there. And then as Rin files back out of the room, they file with him. They don't join him in his room. They all just make a semicircle and watch as he enters his room. And it's at this point that you realize Rin did not close his door when he entered his room. They closed his door. And then with that, they head down the stairs, and they walk through the front door and disappear. I mean, physically through the door does not open.
Right, and there's no... So, like, they're just, like, shadowy, cloaked figures?
Shadowy, cloaked figures.
Do
it
they
could be
look...
that they're using light refraction technology. There has also been incidences where people who have camera jammers can make themselves look like certain kinds of things, like artifacts on a camera that most people would normally look over. Yeah.
Is there any audio?
There is no audio in any of the footage.
Okay. That's bad. Yeah, I'd be like, oh shit, I did it! There are ghosts. 7 ghosts following Rin that hacked into him, obviously, and puppeted him all the way into the murder room and did some sort of weird ritual. That's what it's cut and dry, black and white. Dead Prophet is dead because ghosts.
I'm sorry.
I solved
what?
the case. Look at this video. There are 7 ghosts. I think you know.
Can we hear this?
Question 1. Is it possible to kill ghosts? Question 2. Do ghosts feel pain?
Sometimes.
What is that noise?
That's the machine shops.
It's been going this far now.
Do...
Oh, the lights are back on?
Yes, all the lights are back on. What is your question?
Do ghosts even exist?
I don't know, Mr. Sendai. Do they?
Would ghosts actually... Like, would we know that ghosts are a real thing, Brad?
I mean, there's a whole race of undead.
Your whole thing is spiritualism and
a
sword
metaphysical
play
argument
shit.
breaks out in this garage shop in front of the Yosoki, who's currently has his fingers 6 inches deep inside of Rin over here, as you start to argue about are ghosts real or not.
Mr. Rin.
There's literally an entire planet of undead, and they're asking if ghosts are real or not.
Mr. Rin, why are you so quickly to give up your faith?
I'm sorry, what?
Mr. Rin. Why are you so quickly to give up your faith?
Sorry,
Again, misunderstanding. I do not have faith in the Sendai beliefs, so much as I am utilizing their techniques.
If you do not have faith and are merely utilizing techniques as a resource, why are you giving up the name? You are not Sendai, as you've said.
I have chopped off my master's head. I do not believe they are going to welcome me.
As we've established, we believe it's your body that chopped off the master's head. You were not in control.
I have found that organics possess a lot of prejudice.
I mean, even
This is
the
true.
police says that you were a victim. It's like you were roofied, but for murder.
I mean, he's not wrong about the prejudice.
He's not.
It's pretty annoying.
What's your question, Costanza?
With my background, potentially in deathly things, could I do a mysticism check on them?
On ghosts?
On whatever was in that video.
Sure.
Megan is like, it's probably not ghosts, but would be
Well,
fun
okay,
to
I
think
did not
about.
mean to put it that way.
Image. Enhance. Enhance.
24 mysticism. It's possible that it could be some kind of possession. You've never, ever, ever fucking heard of a robot being possessed before. Most possessions don't normally manifest the spirit in question outside of the body, though, and certainly not on camera. Hauntings can manifest things on cameras as far as you're aware, but Rin has never shown signs of feeling quote-unquote haunted. He just chopped off his master's head while apparently having a shadowy audience. Whether that's ghostly or a conspiracy is hard to say, but with a 24, it's possible. It is extremely atypical if it is.
But I wouldn't know, I wouldn't be able to, recognize what kind of beings they were.
No, you have no idea where to even start with this.
Mm.
Probably have to hit a library or something.
I'll take note of that, but I'll share that you know, he couldn't technically be possessed, but something was watching.
You've also never heard of a 7 spirit possession before.
Okay. That too.
Unless 7 spirits are 1 spirit.
Somebody hasn't read the Bible. I'm Legion.
Alright.
Cool. So he finishes unfucking your ports, plugs you into the system. The computer immediately blue screens. Yeah, that tells me what I needed to know. Yeah, you're fucked, buddy. I'm gonna need to do
Fantastic.
I'm gonna need to do some extensive work on you. It's gonna be about an hour. Just based on off the preliminary, I can see that somebody has fucked with your shit recently, and I'm gonna have to unfuck that as well.
Someone besides.
So it's been proven that Rin wasn't the one who actually did it. It was just.
Well, not necessarily, but I would say I would stake my career on it. Yeah, he was commandeered by the Deadmans Signal to do something dark. He points at one of the cop bots hanging up on the wall. That fucker over there gunned down multiple people sitting in holding over at the police station.
Have we determined exactly what the Deadman Signal stands to gain in murdering all of these specific individuals?
I think it's a test of sorts. This is small-scale stuff until they get to the bigger stuff. I think it's trying to see if it can successfully commandeer SRO. And if it can, that's a problem. That means that somebody has managed to create a technovirus that can overwrite the personality and beliefs of sentient beings in mechanical bodies. It's dark shit, but I think somebody's just practicing for the big show.
Do you think he was more vulnerable because he is so out of date? Because he has not updated
I think that
himself
certainly
in
has
some
something
time?
he is, just based off what I have here, he is several hundred updates behind on his various security measures. I think that's what made him vulnerable and a good test target for being an SRO and so out of date as he is.
So that is why maybe Kilo is not.
What are updates?
But we are on a timeline.
Updates to your consciousness?
Timeline is questionable. I don't. Sorry, what?
What are updates?
It's like new thoughts that aren't yours.
I do not like this.
They help you. Usually. I wouldn't say timeline per se, because we don't know what exactly it is that the Dead Prophet wants. But if they're working with techno-magic on this scale, not only would they need considerable power to run their rig, they would also need proximity to a magical source of some kind.
Is there anywhere like that on Kadari Station?
I have spent the last several weeks thinking about it, and I cannot, not a single fucking place comes to mind. Now, I haven't been everywhere, but if anywhere looks suspicious and shady, well, the KDE compound certainly is a place to look, because not many people have access to that area. Same thing for the diplomatic compound as well.
Well, let's put 2 and 2 together here. There are power outages, and they must need tremendous amount of power to run their Deadman Signal program. As such, if we can locate the source of the power outages, we can locate the perpetrators. And murder them.
Makes it nice and simple, but unfortunately nobody's been able to find any of that.
Would I be able to find something like that if I tomorrow took the program NetMapper or whatever that is, that I can map out particular points of interest?
You don't think so, but you know
No.
that Kilo has been keeping a very close log on this kind of thing.
Okay.
He's been building a timeline of outages and where they start rolling from, but even with the data that he has, there's no pattern there. Doesn't seem to have a rhyme or reason, really.
Yeah, but I couldn't see like on a map that I created cybernetically a place that like of particular power and techno magic.
It is
not really, no.
Okay.
It is
there
program that would help. Such a thing as intentionally creating a lack of patterns, which still can mathematically
mathematically somebody will bias towards a particular pattern, but even with that in mind, no, there's still not a pattern.
It is one of the many reasons I seek to look for information from the police, as they would have more extensive records.
The only pattern that makes sense is that there are typically spikes of power outages around about 7 o'clock in the morning and around 7 o'clock at night. Both of these times coinciding when people are first waking up to go to work and when people are first coming home. And probably because people are making coffee, people are starting to cook dinner, everybody's starting to use their appliances.
Everybody's flushing the toilet around the Super Bowl.
Yep.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, you never
Yes.
heard that?
You
Or,
never
like,
heard of
yeah,
it?
Thanksgiving.
No.
Yeah.
I have never heard of this. This is not. This is for later.
So what would you guys like to do from here? And he'll say, with your consent, I'll upload the antivirus package. It's only going to give you maybe a day or two of coverage, though.
To me?
I mean, you've got an hour of work to do, and we can probably get to and from the docks in that hour. So I'd like to go do that with some help.
All right.
Others will join us.
Okay, who's going to the docks and who's staying behind?
I guess. I mean, docks are the only thing we have to do.
Yeah,
right
you
now,
need
right?
a little extra work done.
Okay, then I'll stick behind and get work done.
Would you like a friend to come and stay with you and hold your hand?
No.
Then I'll go to the docks.
Oh,
I'll go to the docks.
I'm going with the docks, but I did want
It's a
to.
cute thought, but I don't know you that well.
Mostly she just wants to spy on what's happening on your insides. If you don't want her there, then she'll go.
Darn, I was hoping you'd tell me later.
Okay, so everybody except Rin is what it sounds like.
Yeah.
I'm a little worried to leave him. Do we
Actually,
trust this guy?
What is that?
I don't know what I would help at the docks for. I'll stay behind. I'll stay with him.
Ephraim could probably stay behind with him.
Regardless.
Ephraim here? Ephraim?
Probably not. It sounded like he had a long day. All right, so Ephraim and who was the other one staying behind him? Sorry.
I'll stay behind with him.
No, I'm here. My sciatica's kicking open.
Oh, gotcha.
I can't find a good spot to.
Fair enough.
But yeah, I'll stay behind.
Okay, so Ephraim and who else? I'm sorry. Pandora.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
Ephraim,
want to see
Pandora,
what's
stay
going
behind
on
with Rin.
his insides.
Cool. Everybody else going to the docks.
And being a little bit wary, like I said, I would send my drone ahead to scout where we're supposed to be meeting. Just to make sure nothing's fishy.
Shut up.
I've been fishy.
Business as
No
usual at the
slide up,
docks
right?
as you guys. Business as usual as you guys head over in that direction. Nothing looks particularly out of place or anything like that. Yeah, things just running as normal. No weird incidences, no gunshots going off or anything. Just people minding their own business.
I would message Draco over my comms unit and let him know that we were here.
Cool. You shoot a message over in his direction, letting him know you're here. About 5 minutes later, he shows up. Hey guys, he's again. V, you still get this feeling like he's not doing well. Like it's just innate to you. He's like, hey guys, perfect time. He just slides over like a heavy-looking trunk to you guys. He had two of his guys come bring it. If you can you bring this over to B block, apartment 7274? I think this dropped off to a Miss Sataru McCall.
Sure. Is it fragile?
Not really. He hands you a data pad that looks like an incident report. He goes, I got super backed up on this stuff, but finally the incident report was finished, so we released his stuff. This is just going to his next of kin, if you could.
Okay. Do you want to fill in on the rest of what we learned?
Oh, right. Yeah. Go for it.
I guess we tell them about everything we learned about the Thresh and the conflict and the main contract both of the gangs had that broke down, and then the side contract A13 has with an undead ambassador, and basically fill in on everything we've learned.
Yeah, I'm gonna sort of be inciting his reaction to most
Sure.
of these things.
Getting pretty late in the day at this point. People are starting to wind down a little bit. But yeah, go ahead and make an insight check.
Double. That's my bad.
Take the advantage from me. I'll give you a help with the insight.
15. He's like,
Okay.
with the 15 insight, his reaction just seems like very placid. He's just like, okay, yep, sure, sounds fine. Just kind of semi-apathetic. All right, well, that was good work. I did make a promise, and he opens up his data pad and he forwards to both of you 150 credits each.
Thank you.
Job well done. I wish I had more for under these particular circumstances. So this is all around the Thrush?
Yeah, what do you know about it?
I remember having some of my guys work on it. It was dry docked here for a little bit while they were doing some of the upkeep on it. They had a drift drive installed on it. We don't see a lot of that work kind of done around here. They had to bring in a specialist.
So did you know that it had gone missing then?
Enough ships come through here that I didn't really think about it, but I guess it is missing. I hadn't considered it. It was due back quite a while ago. He pulls up his data pad. It was due back. Oh. Okay, that's not right. Swipes through a couple of details, opens it up.
Is it back?
Yeah, it's on the transponder again.
Oh, where?
Where?
Swipe some things away. Signal's real weak. It's at the edge of its range. This is like a 3-day travel from here. That's several thousand nautical miles from here. Odd, but hey, all's well that ends well, right?
Someone was calling for help. Or someone
no SOS signal on here.
That might be all they could have done is turn on transponder.
Possibly.
If the ship was in bad enough condition.
If it should have been back already, then something has clearly gone wrong.
Are you gonna
Clearly.
send someone over? Or?
Am I close enough to hear this?
He looks around a little bit. He's like, I'll tell you guys this as a little bit of a courtesy to you, but the station's kind of a little bit on lockdown right now. We're not really letting people off station by order of Security Chief Bronson and Administrator Ford. There's really good reason to suspect that Dead Prophet fella's on board, or lady, whatever they are. They don't want them slipping away out the docks, so they kind of just shut down external travel.
So no one in or out at all?
We're letting some packages and like some essentials come in, but there's a decent backlog right now. I think they know where this person is, and they're kind of like narrowing down on it, so they don't want them running. I could. You want me here? And he just forwards the data to you, showing that the transponder has been reactivated. Also gives a general triangular area of it, which is still based on the range and the quality of the transponder, it's still a 100-mile radius that you'd have to search.
Oh, spice!
So, when was this originally due back?
He opens it up, looks at the flight plan. One sec. Sorry, pulling up my notes real quick. It was due to return on June 5th. It's currently July 1st.
That's almost a month ago.
Yeah, thereabouts.
What do I know about this station's ability to prevent ships from leaving?
The station has quite a few weapons from its old days of having to potentially defend against attacks from the protonoids, because they never knew when they were going to strike from. But besides that, the station also has anti-meteor guns on it, which are just giant flat cannons, and that's more than enough to take out a fucking a shitty little vessel. How heavy they're going to enforce that, you have no idea. Well, you know.
Listen.
Yeah, what's going on?
I was gonna say that, like, if we want to go grab this ship and investigate a little bit, Pandora hasn't in with us with police. We could potentially, you know, use a little bit of our.
Well,
don't
how high up do you have friends in the police, though? Is the
Not
question.
high up.
Real quick, I'm sorry, I missed a part where are we all grouped together here?
Everybody
I
except
went-
Pandora.
No, I mean,
except Pandora, Ephraim, and Rin.
I wasn't sure if I was
I
staying
thought
back.
Pandora went with them.
No. I'm just making sure, like, we're all standing next to each other, we're within earshot.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
you
you're all
guys
there,
are allowed
yeah.
to go here.
Yeah.
I invited
Yeah, I
you.
stay
along.
behind to look
Right.
to look at your diagnostics.
Okay.
Actually, wait, would I still be diagnosed on, or has he gotten to me yet?
He got to your shit already.
Oh, okay.
You were easy to get to because you didn't fill all your ports full of goo. I thought it would help, and apparently it's magic and shit, and I can't do shit about that.
Mm.
You can take the feat that lets you never use magic again.
Yeah, but then he would lose his connection to the source and be a normal robot.
Oh, is that how that works?
The prerequisite is you have to have no casting ability in general, so you couldn't take it if you wanted to.
Okay.
I'm half considering that feat just for like the experience of I can't use magic.
But yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I don't know who was talking before.
Kilo, but I don't know where he was going with anybody. He was
I was gonna ask. I forgot where we were too.
You're on the docks talking to Draco.
No, I got that. It was what was said, but right before that made me want to say something. Because I heard it, and I was like, I want to say something, but I don't remember where I'm at. In relationship.
There's a 100-mile radius.
Because we could talk. Because I'm semi okay with Hargreave. Like, she's amused by me. I don't know if that really counts. But also,
Hargrave is no friends of the security chief. He tolerates her because she gets shit done, but he has the final word on a lot of stuff. Besides the fact that he's beholden to Administrator Ford as well.
Yeah. We're moving too
Now,
blindly.
Her boss, the security chief?
Her boss is the security chief, yeah.
We need to know what the
That's
police know.
awkward.
Why is that awkward? That's how rank structure works.
Yeah, but to not even be like on her side, that's kind of weird.
Oh yeah, no, that's a big kind of. That's like a yikers, you know. But what are you gonna do about it? Sometimes you don't get along with your boss, but you're too goddamn good to get kicked off the force.
So back on the ship or the Thrush, when do you see that it came back on Signal?
He goes back into the information. We picked up that transponder signal again for the first time about 3 hours ago.
Oh, very recent. Just out of curiosity, what have you seen any transponder codes going in the general direction that the Thrush is in the last?
Opens it up, starts typing a couple of things. No, definitely not. It is currently pinging from, technically speaking, fringe space. So a lot of people don't like to venture out that far.
Give us a spaceship.
I give him.
I could try one.
Did I learn the name of the ship that the 813 and Slagger sent out as a joint venture?
That's this ship. It's called the Thrush.
No, they went for the Thrush. They had another ship they were going to send to retrieve it, I thought.
No, the transponder that's pinging right now is the Thrush.
I thought the Thrush was the one they were trying to get to. Is there a different ship they were trying
Correct. The one that they are trying to get to is the Thrush. Like the one that went missing and they thought they double-crossed each other. That's the ship that the transponder is currently pinging for.
Okay.
They haven't had access to another ship to go get it because it was supposedly lost in the drift with the transponder off.
What was the Thrush originally doing? I thought it was trying to retrieve a salvage from a different ship.
No, the Thrush went to survey the drift as per the KDE contract from what you've heard.
But didn't 813 have a job to retrieve something?
The 813 had a job that some of the Thrush crew was a part of to retrieve cargo that was lost in the drift that belonged to Tedric Halton. That's what you heard.
I'm understanding.
Yes. That ship that all of this conflict between the two of them is centered around is now pinging its bag.
So the answer to the conflict is right there within reach, but we can't.
That's why we need to
it.
go get to it. That's why I'm trying to say, like, hey, like we have an in with the police. We should.
Didn't we just
have
establish
a person in police who can do nothing for us?
Didn't we just establish that they have control of the cannons that would shoot us out of the sky if we attempted to go off in a ship?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We should do it diplomatically. Talk to people.
If we're gonna talk to people,
able to help us, but
if we're gonna talk to the people through the police, let's try to figure out what they know so we can make a more informed decision.
I think likely the people we need to get to help us are not on the profit side. They're not on the good guys' side, you know.
As talented,
the dead prophet is going to help us take down the dead prophet. Is what you're saying?
No. The police are hunting dead prophet. They don't like dead prophet.
Yeah.
The police that the upper echelons that we need help from to get off station are not without corruption.
I think this dead hacker, I'll say this in character, just don't want to use a voice all the time. I think this dead prophet is a talented hacker, but I don't know if they could do all this on their own. I think he's got help. And there seems to be a fair amount of circumstantial evidence that the police are acting on its behest or for it.
V, I think I might have just narrowed things down. Who do you know from your past that would have the skill set to be a talented hacker and also hold this grudge against you? And who do I know that might also be doing it? I'm gonna roll a history check for that.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and think of any deckers back in the military who might have held a grudge against me.
Sure. 15 Sig. Nova Reavers aren't really known for having quality deckers. And that's most of your work. Can't really think of anybody. 16V, you did some interesting things in your time with the military. You've met a lot of people, you made some friends. You've never made an enemy that would go so far as to do all of this. Not as far as you're aware.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I think whoever is after us is part of, or you at least, is part of this dead prophet.
You guys are looking real busy there. You're clearly off doing your own thing. I will. You don't have to do this dropping off to next of kin. I can have somebody else take care of it.
It is
small
issue. We can deliver packages.
Yeah,
okay.
We can deliver it. We'll just send you a message once it's been done.
All right, very good.
Who else would know of this new signal? Just anyone?
No, they would have to have permission to see the transponder signals. Me, station security, station administration, air traffic control, well, technically speaking, space traffic control. Mostly station employees only.
So how have they been tracking it previously, the 813?
They had computer and they had codes to transpond.
Oh, well, yeah, of course, if they own the particular computer, they could have the transponder codes that are attached to it. They could know where it is. I distinctly remember them programming it while they were on docks. I believe Slaggers had the actual physical computer, so they would be able to see if they had the codes, which presumably they do.
They do not. They are looking for codes.
Okay, I can see how that might be problematic. But if the transponder is back online, I mean, they would need the computer to turn on the codes remotely. But if it's back online, presumably the computer would let them know that it's back. So they may already have the alert that yes, your missing ship is back.
So would that alert also tell them its location, or just tell them it's back?
It would tell them it's back, and it would give them a general location. But again, the transponder is not particularly high quality. And then even if they knew, they don't have people, like, they can't leave the station to go get it. If they already had people in space, sure, potentially, but they couldn't get it back on the station anyway.
Yeah. So they're in the same situation. That is good. Yeah, thank you for.
least I could do.
Can I insight him?
Sure.
I don't know him, but I just want to know, like, does he know more than he's letting on?
$15. It's your business to read people and understand kind of what they want, their desires, that kind of thing. He just seems extremely apathetic about the whole thing, and he seems incredibly tired. Like, he just kind of wants to go home. Is the general vibe that you get from him? For a guy called the Mayor, not really what you're expecting from him. He's not really living up to the name.
A title thrust on a man that doesn't want it.
Maybe.
I'm just worried because, like, you said he didn't look in good health either.
He just looks very tired, like he's not really super taking care of himself very well.
Because I'm just thinking of, like, the Michael Delacour, like, autopsy. He wasn't taking care of himself. He was, like, obese, drinking.
This guy's in good physical health. Like, he looks fit. He clearly does a lot of physical activity because of his job. He doesn't look like he smokes or anything by the vague looks of him. He could be a drug abuser. It's an invisible illness. Plenty of other illnesses are, technically speaking, invisible. He could have one, but the only thing that you get from him is that he doesn't seem to really give a shit about the situation, and he seems very tired. It's hard to... Like, he's got bags. He's got baggage on his eyes.
I'll just kind of look at him and be like, take care of yourself, okay? There's a lot of crazy shit going on out here.
Yeah, I noticed. It's a wild world we live in. We're stationed. Very small world, I guess. Yeah, what is she going to do? Let me know when the package made it, yeah?
We will.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
Would that be kind of on our way?
Back to the garage?
Yeah.
What block did he say it was?
B block.
B. That's on the bottom, isn't it?
One sec. Yes, B block is right over here, so technically speaking, you would have to take the express elevator to here, just circle around, but technically speaking, it's on the way.
Yeah, we could do that quick.
Okay. Cool. Over at the chop shop real quick, as he's doing the mechanical updates to you there, Rin, feeling some new programming into your mind for the first time, feeling some new defenses that weren't there previously. Again there, pal, this is a band-aid. It's a bandage. The source has to be taken care of, or likely this is going to be a problem again. Do you have any I don't know, I'm not a doctor. Do you have, like, any complexes?
Just some clicks as hard drives keep going. No.
Right, listen, I don't know much about this Deadmans Signal. I've been looking into it as hard as I can. It is a nasty piece of work. It can worm itself in real good, real deep. I'm very confident what I've done here, but I have heard of people who have successfully removed it, only for a hidden self-replicating program to be buried in your rootkit, so that every time you restart, as it were, it just re-implants itself in your system. Be very mindful. If anything is out of the ordinary, you should alert your friends ASAP, and I don't advise that you sleep by yourself anymore, or go into your shutdown state by yourself, but it should definitely be with more than one person, just in case.
Noted.
Alright, very good. Worth noting, when I was trawling through your data here, there is a README file, a text file in here that does not seem to be part of your core programming.
Do you know where it originated, or rather when?
Yeah, looks like maybe it was maybe your creator has like an admin signature on it. Somebody called Ado Zaraka.
Oh.
I would like to read that README.
All right. You want me to isolate it first, or you just find just raw dogging that?
Well, last time there was a file that was not supposed to be.
Let me isolate it. She doesn't even let you finish. Isolates the file, pulls it up on screen. It is a very short text file that says, "Rin, it was not your fault."
That is sweet.
Oh, well, I don't know what the fuck that means, but hope that helps.
He's naive sometimes in his purity.
Okay. If you need any more work done, obviously you're free to come by and let me know.
Of course. Thank you for taking a look and adding added defenses. I am in sore need of them, and apparently have only several days to live.
Didn't say that, but consider this little ditty on the house. It's in my best interest to make sure that robots don't kill me. But yeah, come back if you need something more, alright?
Oh, never mind. I thought he had another bit of advice. He's just saying this is on the house because he doesn't want to die.
Yeah.
Did I see anything like? Did his like internals pop up on the screen? Like, was there anything interesting to look at? Well,
again, his brain, as it were, has rapidly firing a series of codes that work like the synapses of a brain, which is just amazing, generally speaking, to look at. The more interesting thing, honestly, is watching Razor do his work, because as dirty and grungy as this guy is, he's got the hand of a practiced surgeon despite being a mechanic. He is very neat and orderly with everything he does. You learn some things by watching him, and you realize, oh, I should have put some protection on that program. Oh, I should have put a condom on that wire. And
maybe a little bit.
But you learn. It's all about the learning experience. So presumably the rest of the team lets them know to meet at apartment B, because you guys can just be there by the time they arrive. So arriving around the same time to Satoru McCall's apartment, the one that you were given, what would you guys like to do?
I mean,
I don't want to have this hard conversation with the next of kin.
Yeah, I'll
take it.
Gonna ding dong ditch her husband's dead shit.
I'm like, stand
take
back.
it.
I will handle. I think, all due respect, a tiefling showing up to hand over next of kin might be. All due respect, I have no problem with it. They might.
You're a fish person.
And I'm wearing a suit of armor that they do not see that I'm a fish person.
I can put on an armor, or she shunts up her thing. It looks like a trash can.
Listen, I could just drop it on.
No, I will handle. I have done this kind of thing before.
Have you?
Not my first throw. Yes.
Okay,
I have.
really quickly. Pretend I'm a grieving wife.
You were the last person I'm doing this with.
Okay, but we're doing this.
Back. Give door space. She does not need to see that there's more people here. That would be bad.
All right, fine.
Yeah, let's all
I'll
back
walk
up,
to
guys.
the end of the hallway, real quick.
Okay, so you guys are just kind of dispersing a little bit.
I'm gonna walk back there with Acosta.
Yeah.
Kind of facing him. Eyes not leaving the hilt.
Don't steal my blade again, please.
I never stole your blade
I'll
in the
be
first
like
place.
on the side of the door.
Yeah, that wasn't him.
He was an accomplice. V stole it.
V and Sig stole
He
it.
and Sig
No
stole
one
it.
else
He
had
let
Never
him do
mind.
it.
Apologies. Didn't
I
say
simply do not like the way
but
you are
I'll-
flippant with it.
I'll go up to the door and just carry in the box and just knock.
Okay. One moment, please. Just trying to fix this real quick. Put on the sad music for delivering next of kin stuff.
I'll be
I'm
on
sure it'll be
standby.
very,
Oh.
very.
Are you pulling out the Full Metal Alchemist to Sad Day for Rain?
Maybe.
He is now.
You knock on the front door. The door pops open a little bit because there is a hallway behind it, which is how most of these kind of work. The B block apartments are a little better than where you're staying in the C block, where they can fit more stuff into a more confined space. So maybe worse, actually, now that you think about it. The door opens. You see exactly where she's supposed to be down this little hall. There's her door.
Wow, very good.
Oh, nice. Okay.
You guys head over with the stuff, kind of just give some space so that people can, with respect. You knock on the door, and it it rattles a little bit, like it's not fully in its locked position. You push on it just a little bit to try to see what's going on. It's not all the way closed, but it's not like there's something blocking it from the other side.
Is there enough of a crack that I can like echo through and see what's on the other side?
Interesting you say that. You look into the crack and it is just like a bright yellow. Like everywhere along the crack of the door is bright yellow, like neon. And it's not like there's light in the room, it's something laid over the door. And poking it a little bit to like test it, it's sticky.
I will pull out my pharmaceutical kit. I'm assuming some of it stays on my finger. It's sticky.
Not really. There's like a little bit of a residue, but kind of.
Something to work with. I can pull out my pharmaceutical kit and try and determine what it is.
It's just basic adhesive.
I'll kind of knock a little louder and say, "Hello? Is anybody home?"
Cool. You knock a little louder and you can hear a little bit of a rip. The door opens kind of like the rest of the way. Whatever, the door was duct taped. As you kind of just push it open, and a bunch of the duct tape kind of just rips away.
For what purpose does it seem it was duct taped?
No fucking idea. The apartment beyond is fairly dark. You can still see inside. There is a couch already set up. Looks like there was a place for the TV to be mounted on the wall, but it is no longer there. There is a clear space for like a computer setup. The computer is not there either. Looking past, it goes down into another hallway that leads to what you would guess, kind of based off the layout of your room, would be the bathroom, the master bedroom, and a walk-in closet.
Is Sig walking in the apartment by himself?
No, I'm not stepping in yet. Hello? Your door is open. Is anybody here?
My head would kind of turn to attention at that.
I'll kind of poke in a little bit more. I am not meaning to intrude. I'm just making sure everything is okay. And kind of cautiously move forward a little bit and wave everyone else to like come forward.
Oh yeah.
If something happens.
Already moving forward and get a gun out.
I would say V is moving forward when he sees this.
Okay.
Sig.
I was already next to the door.
Does it look like there's been a robbery here?
Sig, who? Okay, so Sig, obviously you're the first person in. Who's the next person?
I was next to him for standby if we were doing morning.
Sure. Can I get the two of you to make a perception check?
I have my drone and he's scanning, so advantage for drone.
I was.
Yes.
I was about that.
Because this is technically a check that Costanza can make way better than you in this particular case. Costanza, it smells like fucking. It smells awful in here. Like awful, like rot.
That's
it's
what
bad. Like you have smelled decaying body before. This is death. It smells like death in here. With a 12, doesn't appear that it could be that she was robbed. There is a lot of like valuable stuff that is clearly not in its place. But yeah, she lets you know about the smell because technically speaking, you can't really smell.
No, I can't.
That is one of the places that you cannot accomplish anything. She lets you know about the smell. Could be a robbery gone wrong.
Does 22 get me any more if I peek in?
Okay, well, so yeah, you got the smell. There are several rolls of duct tape just kind of scattered around the house. Looking around with the 22, looks like it's fairly well lived in. Like it, and by well lived in, I mean like it wasn't cleaned for quite a while. Could be. You get the sensation that you're probably walking on into a very sad scene here. This is somebody who recently lost their husband, may possibly robbed, may not have found a reason to keep going.
Sig, do you want to send your drone in?
I don't think there's anything hostile here. Let's just look around.
I mean, the only thing I'm thinking is why would someone who's about to kill himself duct tape their door closed?
To prevent themselves from being found. This might not be a suicide.
Yeah.
Agreed. 2 by 2. And I motion to go in.
Yeah, I'll deploy the drone and have it kind of stealth up and look around a little bit.
Okay. Where's it going first? There is the bathroom would come up first, then the closet, then the master bedroom at the end.
Actually, can I even fit in here?
Let's send it to the master bedroom.
It's a fairly tight squeeze. Okay. It skitter on the wall, floor, or ceiling.
Ceiling.
Okay. Starts ticking itself down the hallway. Very fine number. Gets to the very end. The master bedroom is currently closed. Using its little front claws, it tries to push on the door, but the door is closed.
Okay. Then I'll have it check the bathroom, see if that door's open.
Bathroom door is partially ajar.
Okay. Pushing it open. What does it go?
Push it open, crawling in onto the ceiling. The shower curtain is open. The tub is filled with just brackish black liquid.
That's bad. Is the bathroom connected directly to the master bedroom?
Only by the hallway.
Okay. Then I guess I'll check the closet last.
Okay. You open up the closet. It is fairly well stacked with boxes of. You realize now it's not duct tape. It is ion tape. Ion tape is a more advanced form of duct tape, basically. It's what a lot more people use. Basically, it's super, super flexible like a ribbon until you put a charge to it. When you put one point of electric damage to it, basically, it hardens like steel.
I believe you had me use some of this at the very start.
I did, yes.
I mean, I guess I'd take a roll of it, just because...
There's tons of ion tape in this closet. Please feel free. It is possible to still break ion tape. I say steel, but it has a limit to how much it can hold. And a simple electric charge will make it like a ribbon again.
What is?
It is slightly adhesive.
What would be the cost of this, like per roll?
Per roll, probably comes out to about 10 credits a pop.
Yeah.
So the front door, it was already slightly like open.
So the problem with ion tape is it loses its charge after a time. So it probably lost some of that electric charge and just returned to about the strength of like Gorilla duct tape.
So that yellow glowing stuff might be from that?
No, the tape comes in colors.
Okay, so it just colored yellow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I guess we've searched the area. Moving forward, before I investigate what's up in the bathtub, breach and clear the bedroom.
Okay.
How hard would you like me to breach?
Kilo's gonna have to like duck into the door frame with his head and gun upside down to see everything that's going on in here.
I'll get the door.
V, you get the door with Kilo and Sig getting it open, searching the room. I will say the strongest, the worst smell is actually coming from the bathroom. The bedroom does not smell good either. It is extremely well lived in. What's the word? Synthetic lights. Every apartment has synthetic windows to represent like daylight and give you vitamin D and stuff. The synthetic window has just been like the shit has been beaten out of it. There is like a baseball bat on the floor that has clearly been used to break the fuck out of this. The bed is a mess and stained with all sorts of stuff. There are food wrappers and fast food and all kind of stuff just splayed across the room. There's the kind of buzzing sound of flies. Some maggots are growing on the food. It's kind of nasty in here.
I want to go up to the
I'm fine. I don't smell any of this.
I want to go up to the baseball bat and just put 2 fingers on it and use my precognition.
Inside the baseball bat.
Query, Mr. V.
Insight I shall.
Natural 20.
Hey! Nice.
Acosta, you are observing the scene, pulling your robes up a little bit to cover the smell. You have had bad experiences with this before, so trying to be more careful, you just 2-finger it. What comes next isn't immediate. This bat had a good long life. It was a childhood piece of equipment that belonged to a strong, hardy looking man. He, as a child, used it to play on a softball team and then a baseball team. And he had dreams of going pro one day, but it never quite panned out that way. And he carried it with him everywhere as a reminder that you could always go back and chase your dreams. There was a lot of hope laid into this bat, and this bat became a self-defense weapon, a place to put in, a thing to put in your apartment when you didn't know somebody would come. And it's been at least used once in a heroic action to drive away some would-be burglars from a neighboring apartment, not even its own. And its life and career and its path have been remarkably normal. It's very rare to find real wood bats anywhere anymore. Then comes pain. Not inflicting it necessarily. There's emotional pain drained into this bat. There was anger and grief that laid into this wall here, this synthetic window of suffering, emotional pain. The difference being with a natural 20, this isn't regular emotional pain like somebody grieving a passing. This is emotional pain like you lost something and you keep losing that something. You also know with that, you turn around and look into the closet. There's some boxes are stacked, but you know there's something behind those boxes.
I immediately go into the closet and just start moving things around, not touching it with my actual hand. Just...
Moving some of the boxes around to get a better sight. Behind it, wrapped and taped around, are two plastic black garbage bags.
I guess this would be around the time I'd ask that question to V.
Hey guys, can I get someone over here real quick? I have something.
What was that, Kilo?
How long ago did the recently deceased spouse die? The husband, I think it was.
Want to open the incident report? Because he gave you the data pad that had the incident report on it.
Yeah, I guess we would.
Okay, here you go.
What is today's date?
July 1st.
Old rock, power leather suits, spook to me.
And how long does it look like? How long does it look like somebody's been living in here after finding out this news?
Oh, that it's impossible to tell that specific thing.
I'm looking to see if
Okay,
it's.
this is dated June 10th.
Yeah,
July 1st right now, right?
Yeah, I'm looking to see if it's been longer than this news has been out.
Yeah, somebody has clearly lived in this place since that date.
No, more getting at somebody's been doing fucked up shit in this place since before that date.
No, it's not really possible to tell that particular kind of thing. You don't have any evidence to suggest that at this time.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
So, what's in the bags?
Ripping open the bags, it is all of the aforementioned electronic devices that have been smashed to shit.
Can I pull anything usable out of them?
The comms unit actually looks like it's still working.
Great.
Wait, everything electrical in the apartment has been smashed?
Seems like it.
This seems like a
Smashed
case of the
apparently
Deadman
very,
Signal.
very well, except the comms unit.
This seems like a case of the Deadman Signal. All the electronic smash.
The comms unit turns on. So does the broken computer and TV.
Oh,
that are not currently plugged in.
Oh.
Guys,
Ghosts.
get out of here.
Oh.
Guys.
I hate you.
Blade is out.
V is getting out of the apartment right now.
Which one's playing the sound? Everyone group
This
up.
warning is being issued and translated by the Niger Authority. This is not a drill. Go inside, lock your doors, and disable your electronic devices immediately, by any means necessary. If you have access to weapons, remove your access immediately. This is not a drill. If you are still hearing this message, Disable the source or move a minimum of 15 feet away. Do not observe any reflective surfaces. Lie prone on the ground with your head covered until the all-clear signal is given. The authority is with you during this troubled hour. Failure to comply is a capital offense.
Sam, if things are
Maintain
playing, we can't
faith.
hear them.
Maintain hope. This message will now... All clear. All clear. If you have access to weapons, collect them immediately. It is safe to turn your devices back on. The authority calls on its citizens to help defend Netgear. Move to your nearest population center for details.
Can I look outside?
It seems like that message was broadcast everywhere.
I look V right in the eye.
Oh shit!
What should we do here?
Was the Met screaming in the message, or was that outside?
Seems like it was in the message, but it's echoing.
Sorry, I interrupted. I thought it was broken, but what did it say?
I will post a link.
That's some Weather 54 shit right there.
Yeah,
it is.
It's always you two that just have broken shit.
Where was it coming from?
It was coming from all the broken electronics.
No,
I'm gonna.
which channel? Like, I could not turn it down.
You can now play it from the Fate Weaver Chronicle channel.
Okay.
I don't want to play from the anywhere.
That was.
I don't know if.
That is also where we're gonna end this session.
Oh come on!
Oh.
Wait, I wanted to look in the bathtub.
I'm fucking with you. We're not gonna end right there. That's horrible. I have to end you in a worse spot. Okay.
Yeah. We still need to knock Acosta down. Acosta, go drown in the bathtub quick.
Yeah, I stab Acosta.
I'm gonna deafen myself while I listen to this.
Do you have the text version of that? Because I cannot hear. Like,
no, I don't.
I am going to. I guess there's a lot of fluids and things around, and especially in the bathtub. Let's start with the bathtub.
Are the comms still working?
Huh?
Are the comms still working? I want to send a message to Pandora. I don't mean to interrupt, but I want to know if it's possible before I start typing.
You'll have to wait till she undeafens herself. But what do you want to say?
I was going to type it. Pandora?
Yeah, everybody is here.
What? She was with.
They met you here. That was established.
Rin's here?
Yes.
Everybody is here. This was established. They met you at the apartment. What was your question there, Sig?
So I'm gonna hand the comms unit we found to Pandora because she's better at the electronic side of this, hopefully. And I'm gonna put the powers of science and chemical knowledge and pharmaceutical knowledge to figure out what's in the tub.
Just based off what's on the water.
I'm back.
Like just based off the texture, quality. You putting your hand in it. Like, what are you doing?
Analyzing it. I'm sure with the kits I have some ability to scoop it into glass vials without having to directly touch it, and go through the process with machines and things that I have to dig through what it is.
Go ahead and make a life science check. 21. With a 21 life science, this is a very fine mixture of blood, various biological decompositions, and water.
So the body itself has been dissolved without a dissolvent present?
As in, it's probably just been sitting here a very long time and has been allowed to decay in the water.
That's a very long time.
Potentially.
Okay, but there's nothing bad in there.
I mean, you're not really digging in the water. But no, there's no like poison or anything.
Are you looking for electronic devices inside the water?
Does anyone have anything that could
I'll have my drone kind of proboscis and see if it can feel anything solid in there that can
Sure, a bloated corpse kind of rises to the top a little bit. While you're performing this investigation, Acosta kind of take a little bit of a stock here. Sitting on the sink is a very tiny, like, what's the word? A portable speaker.
Okay. I pick it up and does it have like any? Does it connect to something or it plays stuff?
Looks like it was meant to be connected to like a phone or something. It's definitely Bluetooth compatible.
Okay.
You actually know this model. You used to have one of these. It can also it's kind of like an Alexa. You can ask it to play stuff online.
I just pick it up. What was the last asked question? Last made request. Please replay.
Last inquiry. What is the most painless way to die?
What was the answer given?
There were several results.
Run through this, please.
Exsanguination. Overdose. Gunshot wound to the head.
This list is all too familiar.
I look at everyone and I say, I might be doing something dumb, but does anyone have a way that if I were to, I don't know, go unconscious, they could, help me out real quick? Hypothetically?
Go unconscious.
Yes. To what end?
What? What are you talking about?
Yes?
To what end?
It's a yes or no question.
To what end?
Pandora, before he does that, why don't you look through that phone?
Yeah, no, I'll look through the phone.
And I'll give you the help action on any checks.
They turned on, but the only thing that they're projecting is the ASCII, the skull.
Cool. Nothing I can do with that.
Alright, I'm gonna try this. I put my hand on the bathtub and use my last precognition.
Sure, go ahead and make an insight check. 5. Okay, 1 sec.
I'm fucking using that 20 on a bathtub. That was my bad, guys.
We never got to the point of when the bat was smashing the window.
We did. I will add my D6.
We did?
Thank you so
Yes.
much. 8.
That was the most elaborated part. With an 8 in total, performing your last retrocognition on that particular radio.
Oh, no, on the bathtub.
Oh, on the bathtub, my mistake.
Unless.
There's pain here. There was a lot of pain here. There was a lot of suffering. This bathtub was something like a refuge. It's hard to think about that right now. It's hard to focus on that particular thing. Because something's gnawing on you a little bit.
Mentally or physically?
Mentally, thank you for asking.
Okay, thank you.
Make a straight intelligence check.
Ooh. Trying to handicap me. 20, oh my god.
Sure about that?
20.
Never mind. I'm the smartest guy.
The thing in particular that's gnawing on you, everything in this apartment that's connected to the net has been smashed. If your current theory is correct, things should be fine. She might have just been driven to suicide because of pain, suffering, the loss of her husband, whatever it was. But it couldn't be that. And then a hole, a question mark shaped hole in your theory is filled.
When is it bad luck to see a black cat?
What is that the speaker?
Wait, is it bad luck to see cat?
When?
When is it bad luck to see cat?
When it crosses your path.
When you're a mouse.
Is Cavalt okay?
Oh god.
Is who okay?
The rat lady we were just talking to, the one at Starfinder thing. I pull
Oh
up my
no, she's dead
communicator.
now.
Pull up my communicator and immediately dial her up.
Message failed to deliver.
I'm contacting
You
Hargrave for a
Tell
few
Draco
things.
what we found.
Okay, Pandora first. What are you contacting Hargrave?
Gonna tell her that we found a murder, and also I'm asking if like everyone saw that Deadmans Signal thing that just happened, and also the video's done and there's ghosts.
Don't know what that means. Cool. Yes, everyone heard that. Currently working on it.
Aren't
well,
you
I
with
have
me?
my own video. No, well now we're all at the
Hargrave.
apartment, are we?
Yeah, so you've all been at the apartment.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear that part.
I expressly said it. Everybody else except you and APAC heard it.
I'm sorry.
Well, hearing
Vindicated.
that, we should probably get back to the Starfinder Lounge.
No, two people who don't listen is not support.
No, I think it was when I was muted because I was listening to the thing after you posted.
Nope, that was about 15 minutes ago. But what were you saying, Pandora?
Yeah, I mean we can head back to the Hargrave or to the Starfighter Society, but I tell Hargrave that I finished the buffering my video and I can get that to her soon. I'll stop by the station.
Double check there's no hard drives I can pull from computers, anything. Like, they're smashed, open them up a bit further, look through them, see if there's any sort of intel I can pull from any ruckus.
She would send you back real quick. We're locking down a couple of sources of the signal now using computers that are being powered by an independent generator. I'll forward you the locations if you can help us cover some ground.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Okay. The locations that she forwards you are the police station, the Stellar Raven, the Starfinder Lodge, Mama Fats, 3 apartments in the A block, and the place that you are currently standing in.
Okay. Wait. Okay. Police station, Stellar Ravens, Starfinder, Mama Fats, apartments in the A block,
3 apartments in the A block.
and us.
We live in the C block, right? Me and
Correct.
Okay, just making sure.
It would be best to clear out the local area as fast as possible before moving on.
Lights turn back on.
I want to look in the next of kin box that we were sent with.
Yeah. One sec. Opening up his box of belongings, there is a kind of slightly dented wedding ring in there, a couple of clothes, a magazine that's all about zero gravity baseball, a hard hat that's signed by a bunch of people, and a half-empty bottle of booze.
No comms.
Nope.
Can I pull any sort of hard drives or anything?
There's nothing like from what? What do you like the objects that are in the house?
Yeah.
They don't even have their hard drives in them.
The hard drives are just gone.
Yeah.
That's weird.
I'd say taking time to investigate this place, you do find the hard drives in a garbage can in the closet. They have clearly been burned repeatedly.
I feel like we should return to the Starfinder Lodge with all haste.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's get
V,
moving.
make sure you message Draco
Yeah,
about this.
I'm doing that now.
Have we cleared out the signal at this area?
I would message Draco, let him know about what had happened at the house.
Okay.
Have we?
You guys book it, heading out of the apartment. What are you saying there?
Have we cleared out the signal in this area?
Oh yeah, we've got 3 apartments in the area to look at.
I mean, you don't necessarily have. No, this is not the. Well, yes, technically it is. This current apartment, you don't have anything specific that you think it could be.
Well, there's 3 others nearby.
Yep.
Wait.
Heading. Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, I just had a thought. What if we... Well, that speaker is a receiver. Something... Can we use that to narrow it down? I don't know.
Speaker's in good condition. If you want to take it and investigate it later, you could.
Yeah, I'll grab it.
Okay, add spooky speaker to your inventory.
Spooky speaker. Ghost speaker.
Turn parry mode off for now.
Cool. As you guys are running out of this apartment, V, you're charging out, closing the door. The door is closing behind you as you're leaving. You just catch someone standing in the apartment as the door closes.
I flip it off.
I opened the door to see if they were still there when I opened it.
Go ahead and make a perception check real quick.
Does it look like the things that I saw on the camera or in the video?
Nothing is there. The spot where you saw it is soaked.
Is soaked?
Mm-hmm.
In what?
Just brackish black fluid.
Oh,
I mean,
I slammed that fucking door and I'm like,
this is what you see. Is what you see.
Slam the door. You guys
What is
start
it?
running. The 3 apartments that you were forwarded to are all owned by geriatric individuals. They have no idea what's coming on. You guys rush inside, just kicking doors open. You've been technically deputized. They're like, "Hello? Is there an issue? I don't have anything of value." You guys are going through their shit. They all have computers because everybody does these days. You just gonna smash their computers, or you just gonna take them and run out?
Have you opened any suspicious emails from like Nigerian princes or something?
My grandson sent me an email on the computer, and he told me he needed 30,000 credits.
Yeah, do you still have that email? Can I have that? Can I see that?
Okay. And she forwards you the email.
Well, I
Delete
don't
it on
know.
her.
Your spam immediately forwards it to spam.
Yeah, I'm just more seeing if she's a victim of phishing.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
All
and
3 of these individuals are.
Okay, and
There's
like,
clearly a
if
little bit
this
of
is
human
connected-
engineering going on here.
Okay, so and that is how I think they gotta
Possibly.
use their
Yes.
network.
Yes,
Okay.
they are being used to be sources and bounce more signals out from.
Okay. Then I'm like, all right. They're clean. They're just very behind the times. Thank you so much. Enjoy your oatmeal.
I think we're gonna
Thank
have to
you,
take
young
these
lady. I
computers.
love your hair.
I think we're gonna have to take these computers though, aren't we?
I mean, we get a strong
no
magnet,
reason.
or I have
They're
some
just
laser
being
weapons.
used to backdoor signals and
Just laser weapon their computers. Yeah, that seems appropriate.
I mean, I was
Yeah,
just
I
gonna
mean-
pull out like a modified flash drive to plug in and fry the internals.
Just a minute,
So
I've
that's
been-
easy.
Yeah.
I've been
I
a
don't know
ha-
if I could, or I don't know if I could backwards try to backwards track the signal at all using all 3 of them.
You potentially it's possible.
I guess I would try to work on that.
While you're running,
No, just
Well,
take
no,
them
I
from her.
mean-
Let's go. Take them from
just
them.
taking their computer towers.
They're all neighbors.
Would that help, or would I need them still on their network?
Hard to say, but if it's a virus, it's probably on the system itself.
Okay, then let's steal some
Hi, I'm with
computers.
the police. I'm taking your computer. Okay, that sounds fine. You're going to give it back, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, thank you. You remind me of my granddaughter. What were you saying, Apex?
Unfortunate.
I was just gonna say I am a hammer long out of use in search of a nail.
Yeah, she's like, you remind me of my granddaughter. That's unfortunate. She goes, she's a giant lesbian.
Well,
Just massive.
I'm not only a lesbian, not this time.
Are you also a disappointment? Because in that case, you are my granddaughter.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Yikes.
Take her computer forever.
But yeah, you take the 3 computers.
I'm gonna make all the fonts super tiny on it.
Yes, the haunted Alexa, default the font size to 2. You guys run out to the Starfinder Lodge. You guys arrive, rip open the door. People are still gathering, trying to figure out what's going on. You run up to the office, and Kevolt is not in there.
Who would know where she would be? Do we know?
I mean, we're gonna
about
keep
that?
looking and see if there's anyone in the building.
Yeah, there's plenty of Starfinders in the building. Yeah.
Where's
Geldir?
Yeah.
Not in his room.
Can I text him?
Message failed to deliver.
Yeah.
I suppose I'd just be going around.
I
and asking.
text V.
Goes through.
Okay. Interesting. I'll try and text Pandora.
Message goes through.
Pandora, can you try to track Kevolt?
I would ask around if anyone had seen Kevolt.
Yeah. Last time I saw her, she was headed to the basement.
basement. Okay.
Is she in the basement?
How long ago was that?
Right around the time the power went out.
I know why we can't get the messages through. Let's go to the basement.
Yep. You guys go down into the basement. Kevolt and Jaldir are both sitting in the Faraday cage.
Are they moving?
Yeah, they're just talking to each other. Looks like they're playing cards. She looks over to you. Is power
Oh,
back on yet?
boy! You're not dead! That's great news.
Was I supposed to be?
There was
yeah,
some sort of talk
ominous
about,
messages. Yeah.
Yeah. When
I'm
is it
used to
that
ominous
you see a
messages all
black
the
cat, when you are a mouse or whatever, and...
Oh, you thought that meant me?
I mean, you're the only
What
semi-rodent
specifically
kind that
did
I
it
know.
say?
When is the unluckiest time to see a black cat?
Who did it say it to?
All of us.
All of you at the same time?
I believe it was broadcasted at large. I
Came through.
believe it was broadcasted at large.
Specifically, it was Acosta that was holding it at the time.
He was holding it, but we all heard it.
Yeah.
We don't know if it was directed at him or all of us.
Well, I mean, the better question. Yeah, true. So Acosta, you were holding it?
The speaker?
Sure. If that's
It
what
was
it's
likely-
made of.
Speaker that I have right now.
Oh yeah,
You have
another important point. We found this on in the apartment of a dead person who we were supposed to deliver something to. So
It was likely a metaphor and not
And,
literal.
Fun. Okay. So the riddle thing, Acosta. I don't know much about the supernatural, but I would say congratulations. You're probably being hunted.
Hunted?
It specifically used the allegory of the cat and the mouse. I'm going to presume you're the mouse in this situation.
Why am I the mouse, though?
I don't know. Were you doing anything to annoy the thing? Annoy the spirit, the virus, whatever it is?
The only thing I really did was I just kind of,
You just said something interesting.
It seems like whatever controlled Ren wanted you to kill him. You failed to do so.
What?
Okay, that prophet could be one individual. Could be multiple individuals.
Could be
There is
7
some
individuals.
possibility.
Multiple dead individuals?
No. What if an SRO uploaded itself completely to the net? It no longer had a physical body. It existed only in the data stream.
That'd be. I mean, I guess that would
A
be.
artificial intelligence free to roam everywhere, try and access anything, hide itself in any device it wishes to.
What if the entire station is an SRO?
And we could never find it. Any machine we find that we think it is on, it can just move itself to a different one like that.
Why would they have motivations?
What if,
Why would
in
they
order
be so anti-government or anti-big business?
Maybe they want a
Corrupted?
body. Maybe they were made to be this way and don't appreciate that fact.
Oh, also, just so you know, I talked to Hargrave, and apparently there is a ping here for like the signals. We also have 3 computers from old people that they got into by phishing. So we need to check out our network, I think.
And we should keep looking at other places.
And also, Technomancer, could you help me with these computers? Maybe, backtrack the virus, see how, reverse hack them or something. Get the signal back to where it started.
The dead prophet seems to be most active during the blackout.
Unfortunately, it seems that our only leads lie in the hands of Pandora, who is one person, as opposed to the majority of us.
I can also do this work. I'm not as expertise as she is, but I have some skill in this area.
And also, we have this random Technomancer.
My name is Jaldir, and I am not random.
Oh, right. No, we talked and you did so good at the hospital, and now we need more help for the dead prophet thing.
You have devices that are producing signals?
Yes, they
Relay.
were boosting the signal because they thought that their grandson needed $30,000.
Allow me to review these. Help me, if you will. Give him he's gonna use your help to get advantage on his tech check.
Cool.
He's gonna spend some time doing that. Alrighty, not too bad.
Oh, wait. Did you send? When did you?
I don't know. When did you notice?
Right now. Is that just to me?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Cool.
Cool.
What?
What? What?
Something happened apparently.
2.
I got a message. Dead Prophet's not happy with me. Okay, I have a plan for that. You can keep going.
Sure.
Would sorry.
No, you're fine. It's hard to tell because your voice is always 3 to 5 seconds delayed. So I start talking and then your voice comes through while I'm talking. So that's why I stop. That's what's making it difficult to hear you. You're delayed by an average of about 5 seconds.
Weird.
Yes, you are.
Could be the upload. Pandora. Sorry. Would Pandora have a physical reaction to this message? Like, would jerk or anything?
Probably not. Robotically stow that shit.
Did I paste? No, I can't paste. Okay,
You'll
give me a sec.
This information is much of what we already know. Things are being bounced to vulnerable systems to make it appear where it is not. However, creatures tend to have a pattern of sorts. Even viruses can choose a pattern. Nothing is ever truly random in the great cosmos, as it were. As he continues to process this,
It's picked places of prominence, places we have been.
We also saw the ghost.
you're seeing ghosts with this now?
I would send him, or I'd show him the video of Rin.
I saw some weird shit in the apartment we just left as well.
What did you see?
Wait a minute. Have I seen anything like this? Or is it just the rest of the group?
I don't know, have you?
I don't recall ever hearing about it.
Hearing about what specifically?
Or seeing anything that they've seen. Like I've known like a lot of people have seen shadows or weird things.
Not so far for you.
Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of a psychological eval on V just to make sure he did see what he saw.
Yeah, I thought I saw someone in there, but they weren't there.
I mean, he seems convinced. There's not really you can't really poke his brain and find out.
Well, there's psychological tests. You'd be like, okay, this person's maybe a little bit off.
Did you go to pirate psychological school?
No, but I went to pirate science school and covering every science that exists. So
I'd say go ahead and make a life science check.
Not that great.
Yeah, no, you're like, I read about this in a book once. I know what I could do. You talk to him for a minute. You're fairly certain he might be sexually attracted to his dad.
What the fuck?
It's the only thing that makes sense. We have heard reports of people reporting seeing
come up way later.
ghosts, as it were. I'm not saying there is. I'm not saying there isn't. But if this is a techno-magic virus, as you suggest, it is possible that it can interact with the psyche in interesting ways. Every device can output a signal, a sound even, that can cause or induce paranoia. This may be what we're working with. The next time there's a power outage, I'd hate for you to expose yourselves more, but see if deafening yourself has any effect.
Deafening?
Seems easy
As
enough.
I said, technological devices can output signals that you may not hear, but your brain is currently processing. If this is a techno-magic virus, we need to prove if these are actual manifestations or if it's just constructs of our mind being caused by rogue signals the virus produces.
Watch the video with deafened. Maybe
anything like that could happen. He's already reviewed the video that Pandora has. That could be a number of things. This could be an intentionally inserted artifact as well.
But we removed all the artifacts to get
In
that.
my experience, many times the simplest answer is the easy one. We are dragging into this the paranormal and the supernatural. Would it be easier to explain a virus? Or would it be easier to explain that this virus is somehow summoning ghosts?
Virus.
I believe somebody is trying to make this more complicated than it really is, to instill fear. Fear campaign seems to be an incredibly powerful portion of all of this. You did bring me something, though, despite the fact that the signals are bouncing around. There are 3 places that the signal has never come from. The first is the KDE compound, the second is the Diplomat compound, and the third is the C Block apartments.
Where we live.
That is interesting.
The exclusion of these particular places could mean that the signal is originating from one of those 3, or it is once again a false pattern to hide the fact that it is somewhere else. There is a way to know for certain. I could track with a powerful enough equipment. However, I would need to get into the facility's mainframe. In order to do that, I would need Administrator Ford's permission. He does not trust the Starfinders.
I think extenuating circumstances might force their hand, one way or the other. Whoever is at this game, dead profit or no, they are escalating their moves.
They are instilling fear because fear is an effective motivator. What they want is not clear, but if terroristic patterns are anything to go by, we should expect demands within the next few days. Presumably. Now...
Usually before demands comes the full show of force.
We need to get a very strong in with Administrator Ford to allow him to trust us to use his mainframe. Perform some good deeds around the station. Perhaps you can get an in with him through that.
Agreed.
Could be a good idea.
What is possibility that it is not a solid individual we are doing?
It is very possible that this could be a cell of individuals.
Well, no, that whatever it is simply in the digital.
Purely in cyberspace?
Yes.
It's possible, but the processing power required would be very obvious.
Enough to cause blackouts.
More than enough to cause blackouts, but it would be constant if they were constantly in cyberspace.
What if they only blacked out when they tried to move?
Certainly possible.
The only pattern that appears is during work hours, but that would be pretty easy to target around work hours.
It certainly would. We'll have to continue to monitor this. We'll have to see what comes from this specific incident. The power was out for approximately 2 minutes and 33 seconds, which is a sustained amount of time. People could have been injured. If anybody dies from this particular event, we'll know for certain. But again, most of these events have happened without anybody particularly noticing them. And those that do only exist to serve as inspirations of fear. Fear is being struck into the very heart of the station itself. Fear makes people easy to manipulate. Don't let people fall to fear. Yeah, what he said.
Yeah, that's easy to say. We've got a lot of people on this station who are already on edge. And it is only a matter of time before they hear about the lockdown and prevention from leaving station. That will only make it worse.
All right. Things seem to pacify a little bit. Things calm down. You guys continue your conversation for a short bit with these Starfinders. It is getting fairly late. You guys are probably going to start wanting to head to bed soon. You guys have been giving explicit instructions to not let Rin sleep by himself and with no less than 2 people. So who's going to be on Rin shift when sleep finally happens?
I can.
There's one more thing I wanted to do.
I'll post
Yeah.
up with Rin with my drone also keeping watch, stealthed up on the ceiling.
Okay.
I mean, if there's a ghost that happens, I want to see it.
The fish tank, the sniper drone, and the
I'm also requesting, if y'all remember.
Chaos. We'll watch Rin. What did you want to do, V?
Well, at this point, I don't think we're going to be able to do it, but I wanted to know if we would get the other place cleared out today, but that's going to probably have to wait for tomorrow at this point.
At this point, yeah.
How many sessions have we done now without a single combat?
2 3/4.
Well, it was the first one was like 1 round of combat. That was like
literally, basically 3, pretty much 3.
Hey, you guys could have jumped on that other thing immediately if you wanted to. That was your choice, not mine.
We gotta rope the rest of these yahoos with us, okay?
I've made my character kill.
I was like, we have
wanna
so many
fight.
things that we need to do right now, and then they're like, okay, let's go over here first. And it's like, hey guys, can you do this thing for us as well? It's like, oh my god, we're just adding on to the list of side quests that we currently have.
You can just say no to side quests. That's an option.
I'm unable to do that, Sam.
It's not my fault that you people have an addiction.
Yeah, but you
I mean,
cater to
Think
it.
is like
You're our
looking to take
dealer.
any and every odd job he can get to try and like solve the problem and not
We need all
die
the
horribly.
clues. We're working a mystery here.
We're working too far
see?
behind.
Here's your problem. You have access to many clues, but you scrape the surface of one thing, you're like, fuck, we gotta go scrape this other thing real quick because that smells good right now.
I just want to get all the bad code out of
I tried to find as much as I could in that last site.
You certainly did, and you did succeed with some stuff there. You got information out of Garrett, out of his incident report at the very least. You can put some stuff together with the picture there. Something was clearly happening with the technology within Sataru McCall's apartment that drove her she was murdered or to suicide. So technology is driving people to severely hurt themselves.
She was doing something she was frustrated with the bat smashing the window because she wasn't, not because of loss, but because of repeated loss, is what you said, right?
Yes.
I think it's going to be
I'd
similar
say
to what
with
experience.
I'd say with his natural 20 that he had, Acosta, thinking about it in hindsight, would know these devices were repeatedly replaying footage of her husband dying.
I was gonna guess that.
Yeah, I figured it was something like the technology was just fucking with her head. And I'm expecting it's the same thing that happened to V in the apartment at that one point when he was alone. I think it's the same sort of thing happened to her.
This is targeting weak individuals.
Seems like a fair guess. Like I said, you guys have a lot of data right now. It's about parsing it and finding patterns out of it.
This is very intelligent. It's looking at the station like an organism. You pick apart the organism from the weak parts first. Prey on the weak, tear it down. Worm your way slowly into what is strong. When this finally makes its move, if we haven't dealt with it, the entire station crumbles in 1 minute. That's what this is setting up to. Yep. I have a strong feeling if we just go looking through other apartments, we're going to find more and more corpses.
We're working.
What's the?
We're working too far from behind on this. We need to get in better touch with the police and help them cover more ground.
See, the problem is some of your party members don't exactly like the police.
I'm sorry, pause real quick. What were you saying, Costanza?
Do they like results?
Go ahead, Costanza.
I would just, this might be a larger question to investigate, but I'm wondering of like the state of this station. Like, is it functioning properly? I know it was siphoning the gas from like the planet, but is it sustainable?
What do you mean?
Like, I'm just like thinking like, why would someone start like parsing out the weak? survival of the fittest, maybe, but why?
A culling of the weak maybe could absolutely stop a drain on the station's energy production, but like, no, it's possible. It's certainly possible. It's an out there theory, but out there theories have been proven right before. The station's gonna be okay soon is the thing. Like, the new power system is coming online soon, so there really shouldn't be a reason that they would need to cull the weak.
Unless it's just an individual or like group.
Unless it's just an individual with a motive that's like, fuck the weak. They
Or
need
they
to be
know
culled so the
something.
strong can survive. Yeah, right.
Or the media guy was bullshitting.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Is there really a solution right around the corner?
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yeah, with all the outages.
someone that knows the inside scoop potentially is like, I know you're bullshitting all of us, and what you're doing is really just gonna fuck us.
I think Hargrave can be trusted.
Has there been updates? Sorry.
No, it's fine. He's delayed. You were speaking first. Go ahead, Costanza.
Have there been updates in the past saying that they would be getting the lights fixed and then they delayed it, kind of like our elevator problem?
Looking into it, it looks like that's happened about twice, and they stopped giving updates because people kept getting pissed off at the missed timelines. So you feel like they wouldn't fuck up a third time unless they had something concrete.
This could be the test of something. Test running some type of new developed thing before releasing it on a wider scale. Because this, whatever this virus is really potent and really good at its job.
And it even got into like the cop bot.
Oh, the cop bot that I pulled the power core from, they were in the process of hacking it. That's why I did that. They're getting more of them. Who knows how many they're already in, and it's just sitting dormant, waiting to strike.
And we saw it again acting all weird. So it was rehacked or it recovered and it still has the virus.
Why would the police remove the head of the
Just change
813?
it so it's not creepy all the time. What'd you say, Keela?
Why would the police remove the leader of the 813?
Because they had him for a murder.
Murder? Is that what their excuse was when they arrested him?
He'd murdered them.
And he said he didn't?
Yeah, that's it. He was pretty surprised about the accusation.
Yeah, I
Why
can't.
would the leader of the 813 specifically murder somebody?
Or be framed for murder. Somebody went, like, somebody took him out of the equation. I
being
doubt
taken
the
out of the
Slagger.
equation, which lets you easily rile up the 813 if you want to, and have them be a lot weaker.
Which of the two groups had the transponder codes?
813.
Well, and the transponder just turned on.
Which is something. This is something that we've been trying to get to. Me and Sig, we wanted to get to this building, and then we wanted to look
Hey,
for
V.
Well,
the other.
Also, real quick, sorry to interrupt. Who took the functional comms unit from the apartment that had the ASCII on it?
I'd assume Pandora still had it.
Yeah. Got it.
Because that is something that you could try to fix and tap into as well as a resource.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll do that. I'll do that with the Technomancer.
Sure, just make a tech check real quick.
I
Do
take
that-
advantage as usual.
That
Well, I still have my inspiration.
along with the
Everyone does, except for Acosta.
You're pretty good. 25.
everybody has inspiration, but Acosta and me.
Pretty good. I will send you something later.
No, Acosta used his. Everyone has it, but Acosta had already used it.
Oh yeah, I already used my D6.
V. They were looking for the codes to be able to turn on the transponder to find the ship, their computer. Transponder's on now. I think they found the codes.
Yeah, so
I don't think it just happened to turn on. I think they found the code.
Well, we never saw them find it. We checked that.
the
They
police
might
took
have
the
found
leader.
a secondary location. Something.
So these deaths, generally, that have been associated with the Deadman Signal, they're mostly to random suicide or heart attack and stuff like that. But Druckwald was a full-on execution. Like,
Druckwald was shot twice in the back and once in the head, which does not match the MO of the Deadman Signal. Now,
right.
I say MO, but you guys have only really investigated one death, technically two. Two deaths attributed to the Deadman Signal, which was Michael Delacour, which you guessed on that one because it happened when the lights were out. And now, most recently, this woman. If two people have seemingly died from it, and you're guessing a pattern is that it's attacking the weak, presumably there has to be more victims out there. So
a lot of
you're
people
gonna have
gone
to start
missing.
digging. Your best bet is to start working with the police a little bit.
Something else to look at here. Sorry, I would.
No. I'm saying that to Sandman, not what you interrupted.
Oh, okay. I thought I was interrupting you again. I want to do that. I definitely want to look for more victims. Figure out who else would be weak that might target. The woman's husband that died. Apparently, the Deadman Signal got footage of that.
Yeah.
And the way he died involved a malfunction of his suit not activating its safety feature.
Yeah, it's true.
He's a victim of the Deadman Signal as well. They killed him, recorded it, and used that.
We should figure out where that recording came from. And if there were, we should find the location of his death and see if there were cameras like that are easily accessible.
Sammy,
or
I can use my inspiration for this as well.
Okay. Repeat yourself.
That's 24.
I feel really dumb, but did we all have inspiration?
Yes, I said this.
You said this, but I
When
still
you
don't
take a
know
short
that.
rest-
When we take a short rest.
V can give everyone inspiration.
Okay, I missed.
Everyone gets a D6
Okay, yes.
inspiration die.
Yeah, I heard you say it. I just didn't know the impetus. Understood.
Everyone gets it.
But what I was saying was we need to find the location of his death and see if there were like obvious CCTVs that were there that he could just grab from, or if he literally placed a camera there.
Salmon, would I have been able to detect if the woman in the tub had been using drugs at all?
No, way too degraded, and anything in the system would have passed by then.
Was there anything in the autopsy report? Because I think we got that, right?
For who?
The guy who died in the restaurant.
Oh, Michael Delacour? I mean, you could just reopen it. It's under medical data. And all. Actually, I think I could put it back on your screen. There you go.
Yeah, it just said that he had a heart attack because his pacemaker malfunctioned when he was having a second heart attack. He was
had
not
a
in great
nicotine addiction.
Yeah.
V, this has targeted you too. You were being targeted by this as well for a reason.
Yeah, I see now. He would sort of take out the focamine that he has. Well, I was really thinking now would be a great time to go down into the workshop and start working with a hit of this, but...
Yeah, I might lay off that for a little bit. This is another thing we should start checking victims for. Are there drugs present in their body or signs that they were using? That might be part of it is targeting the weak still, that them being addicted to a drug is weak, or it is actually just straight up targeting drug addicts.
I have a proposal.
What is that?
I currently have technically not 3 suspects, but 3 groups of interest. Catch any one of the 3, they lead to the others. I have circumstantial theoretical evidence that the bug swatter assassin is involved. Possibility of debt profit we are we are already thoroughly investigating. and potential police corruption, possibly at the highest level.
Yeah, the signal did come from the police station at one point.
And the police moves have been made just enough to shoo us away from potential sources of information, or conveniently arrest them.
We have a potential in for the embassy as well. It seems a strong political figure is interested in a few of you. 2 of you.
We could try, instead of falling for the bait, leaving bait of our own and setting a trap.
What bait would we leave that would be of any interest?
We make them think that we have something so valuable they must stop us at all possible attempts from acting on. And maybe they send their assassin. That is a good question.
I mean, it's your idea. You need a thing.
I said that is a good question.
Hey guys. Hey guys, real quickly.
I don't have all the answers. Just so.
Hey guys. Fuck, I'm trying to find this through the thing. Who's Satara McCall?
What?
Say that name again?
That's the dead wife.
That's the woman's that we just went to her apartment and found her dead.
I just got a video text from her.
Oh boy.
What?
It was of her room. There wasn't anyone in frame, but it looked like it looked like they were filming from the floor of the closet. So like in the trash bag. Let's say we head back there real quick. I want to see something real quick.
One thing really quick. Someone was looking at the missing person posters, yes?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything about these missing person posters?
No.
I mean, there's a lot of fucked up shit in here.
I'm inciting Acosta.
Old people.
Wait, you're inciting me to see
True.
if I noticed anything about him?
No, to see if you're under the influence of sorts, to say that.
The 2 posters we have that are not me are elderly.
Yeah.
It's true. Why am I getting hooked in these?
With a 21 there, Acosta. I mean, Costanza. You're the same person. Doesn't matter. Costanza. It's hard to tell when he's not under the influence, all things considered, but it seems more that he's very curious right now. Like, he feels like he's got something, but it could be nothing as well.
Okay, so not in character, but our leads currently are we need to get Drunkwald or the first guy, Wazzled. We need to get his. We need to get his stuff from the police. We can either use that by stealth sneaking in there, or we can ask politely because we're helping. We can investigate the apartments that it never came from. The C block apartments, you said. The signal never originated from.
Mm-hmm.
Was that the same one that we were just in with the old lady?
We were in A block.
Okay, so we could go to C block, which I think might just be a red herring, or we can investigate KDE because they've been at the center of like a lot of shit, and we don't know anything about them. I don't think.
Well, the
like
thing
all
with
things
C-block,
considered.
that's where Sig and I live, so we would know our way around there. But I don't know what we would really be looking for.
We can also try and look for other people this might be targeting. Look for the potential weak people, or look at these missing posters as look through them more thoroughly and say, hey, what kind of people are missing right now? What do they look like they are? And then follow up on some of them and see if we can find their bodies in their apartments. And the other thing we can do is someone can take some drugs and be by themselves and see if Deadmans Signal starts to target them.
I think
that seems like it's a risk.
Didn't I take a bunch of drugs last
Hey,
night?
if you want, you weren't by yourself ever.
That's fair.
I think
I got targeted when I was under the effects of focamine by myself, working on my weapon build.
Why would drugs? I realize like we're drawing parallels on nicotine addiction and like drug use, but like why the fuck would that? It's a technology based thing. Why would drug
Also-
influence do anything?
I
Oh,
don't.
wow, that's a nice bicep behind you, Pieball.
Yeah,
That
thank
scared
you.
me.
It's such a good bicep. Here, let me flex it again.
Wow, your arm moves at such fascinating angles.
Very.
I mean,
I'm flexible.
There's
Why is-
another
why is he-
eyeball over there
Why
too.
is he doing Wolfang Fist?
That's my brother.
Yeah, we know. He
He's
doesn't
with
need
the-
introduction.
I mean,
Somebody was saying something,
it's a
I'm sorry?
pitch black room, and then all of a sudden an arm comes out of nowhere.
Strangle him.
Deadmans Signal got me too.
Oh,
Brother's
on that
choking me out.
note.
Yes,
on
go ahead,
that note,
Costanza.
So when Acosta was, yep, he's gone. When Acosta was attacked, was that during a power outage?
No, you're good.
Which attack?
When
At
he
the
died.
brothel?
Oh, when the android shot him? Nope.
Hmm.
I mean, the android could have been fucking like hacked before that.
Also, really quickly, I'm gonna head back to that old woman's room. Does anyone want to come with me?
Are we still going? I have work tomorrow.
No, we don't
Oh,
have to.
shit.
I'll talk to him on the side. Basically, what we're saying is, I just wanted to let this conversation go a little bit so people can put some of their theories out there. We can continue stuff in the side chat. There will be time for some people to do some shit on the side, so if you have anything, obviously feel free to message me. But other than that, that is where we're going to call it.
Cool.
Okay.
Weird shit.
Cool.
But if you want bait, my idea about drugging someone up and having it be by their own is a way to do bait.
I think there's
Hey, I mean,
a.
just have me take my own drugs and sit
Well,
alone.
you
with
have a
my
group
work.
chat for it, and we can discuss it there.
I want to try it with someone else though, V.
We'll figure it out.
Also,
But in
real
the
quick,
yeah.
does anyone just want to go with me and do side session stuff with me, or am I going alone?
Sure, I will go with you.
If he's going, I'm going.
If
We're
you're
not-
doing tech stuff, then I guess I would go, but I
Okay, so-
can't right
So
now.
I'll have a whole tech side session with everybody. That's the plan.
I mean, or we could just do it next time.
Or not. I'll do what I want.
Okay.
Cool. So that'll be that. I'll figure it out. I'm running 5 sessions. It's fine. There was one thing. Oh, there obviously somebody somewhere caught a recording of that broadcast that went out. So I did post it in the chat. You guys can review and listen to that again if you need to.
Nope, I'm good for Nightmare Fuel.
What, the broadcast?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I muted myself to listen to it in detail.
Cool. So we will end on that note. Acosta and the gang heads up the stairs back towards that apartment. Somebody did leave a banana peel on the stairs. Acosta slips down, cracks his head, goes unconscious for 20 points of damage.
Yes!
So you guys continue to carry his body to the apartment.
Perfect.
Play the alarm.
We're like fanning
Yes.
him with a napkin.
I know the message was Nightmare Fuel, but if Salmon's saying you can listen to it again, we might want to listen to it again.
I leave that to you.
You guys have lots of things around you. It's time to start looking at what you have and compiling what data that you know. If there's hints lodged in the signals because every fucking hacker wants to be noticed, there could be something in there. So the option is there. Somebody recorded it. I'm saying, reasonably speaking, something in this group could have recorded that signal.
I should have made myself a technomancer.
I started. This is the worst campaign to start out as a gunslinger.
Well, you can get scrapped, and then you can be a technomancer.
I did consider like retiring Rin just because I was like, there's a strong chance Rin would literally just kill himself upon the realization of what he'd done.
I had a
Now,
conspiracy theory that you were the big bad EG and you were secretly playing him like session 2.
No, I'm not that.
You're gonna be Rin's
I have a
nemesis.
ton of- I have a ton of notes. If anyone wants them, that I can post. They're not very legible, but
Post a link.
Yeah,
I will post.
I'll add my theories to it. Just for posterity, and I told you so.
Okay. But I will
Mark
talk to
down
you
which
guys.
ones were yours.
All right, I will talk. Yeah, just like mark with the name next to it, or pick different color ink or whatever to make it clear. But yeah, until next time, guys.
Right.
Yep.
I'll
Thanks
get
for the
you
session
guys.
as
I'll-
usual, Sandman.
Absolutely. Talk to you guys later.
Good night.
Peace.
Good night.
Stop that.
Well, as usual.
Yeah, it's the After Crew podcast.
The after group, after party.
So I don't know if you guys noticed, but